gentle,
things here.
so sentimental.
To keep them safe.
You're instrumental in everything running on a mental. Whoa. We collided and united when you touch me. It's magnetic.
Walk out now.
You're so amazing.
Walk out now.
Whoa. How you ride it, then you wind it, tantalizing. You're magnetic, so authentic. Whoa.
She's magnetic, the energy is so kinetic.
You can walk out with that.
Your body kinetic, music and sensing. She's magnetic, the energy is so kinetic. Body to body connected, music and sensing.
You're able to walk out with your phone. I think your phone is safer with you. Such a small item. Things like bags, laptops, left your phone behind you, and then you're very sure check where you left it.
I did my own, you dey shaky on yashi for where I dey drink okokoro. I dey for river, they cast in my net, you decide to show your bololo. Waiting I no do for you, now waiting you want, I dey do it times two. Mana, emere no me for choco, they love for piri. Yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, oh. Buresi na buresi, oh. Whether big or small, oh. Yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, sitirechi makisi, oh. Sitirechi makisi, oh. You dey enter my eyes, oh. Shaking na your glory, shaking we are. Shaking na your glory, shaking. I did my own, you dey shaky on yashi for where I dey drink okokoro. I did for you decide to show your bololo.
Let's head out now.
I did my own, you dey shaky on yashi for where I dey drink okokoro. I did for river, they cast in my net, you decide to show your bololo. I no do for you, now waiting you want, I dey do it times two. Mana, emere no me for choco, they love for piri. Yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, oh. Buresi na buresi, oh. Whether big or small, oh. Yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, sitirechi makisi, oh. Sitirechi makisi, oh. You dey enter my eyes, oh. Shaking na your glory, shaking we are. Shaking na your glory, shaking we are. Shaking na your glory, shaking we are. Shaking na your glory. I did my own, you dey shaky on yashi for where I dey drink. I did my own, you dey shaky on yashi for where I dey drink okokoro. I dey for river, they cast in my net, you decide to show your. I did my own, you dey shaky on yashi. I did my own, you dey shaky on yashi for where I dey drink okokoro. I dey for. I did my own, you dey shaky on yashi for where I dey drink okokoro. I dey for river, they cast in my net, you decide to show your bololo. Waiting I no do for you, now waiting you want, I dey do it times two. Mana, emere no me for choco, they love for piri. Yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, oh. Buresi na buresi, oh. Whether big or small, oh. Yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, sitirechi makisi, oh. Sitirechi makisi, oh. You dey enter my eyes, oh. Shaking na your glory, shaking we are. Shaking na your glory, shaking we are. Shaking na your glory, shaking we are. Shaking na your glory. I I did my own, you dey shaky on yashi for where I dey drink kokoro. I dey for river, they cast in my net, you decide to show your bololo. Waiting I no do for you, now waiting you want, I dey do it nice too. Mana, they know me for choco, they love for pity. Yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, oh. Buresi na buresi, oh. Whether big or small, oh. Yashi na yashi, yashi na yashi, sitirechi makisi, oh.
Yes, yes, yes. 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 Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everyone is okay. Everyone is okay. Everyone is good. Hope you're right. Yes. 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 The youth energy. Can I hear the energy? Yeah. This is not a joking subject. Wellness and fitness, they are part of our life. Yes. The healthy mind lives in the healthy body. Together you make it the energy. Yes. Yes. Just be aware that we are going to stretch our bodies. We are going to refresh, to warm up. for the summit. Yes, yes, yes.
DJ, DJ, just a minute. Can we all converge in the pitch? Let's line up. We could create about 10 lines. Let's all head to the pitch. Follow the gentleman putting on red. He's going to be guiding you on how to stand in the pitch. Please follow the gentleman in a red t-shirt. Let's all converge at the pitch. Let's move fast. DVI, do we have any mic that can work outside? Could we have it if possible? It's already out. With who? A mobile one. Who has the microphone supposed to be used outside? We have been told that they're already outside. 2 microphones. We need the microphones that are supposed to be outside. If you know you have them, kindly give them to the gentleman in a red t-shirt. Okay. Let's all converge outside. The youth. Thank you so much.
Yes, 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 yes. Sinawulira music Alex I'm tuning. KO set the music. Yes, yes. I hope everyone can do this. Yeah? Okuchachaliza. I know many are putting on skirts. Kati kubambadde skirt, yeah? Huh?
Yeah, music, Charlie. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah.
Hello, 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 hello. Okay. It's DJ. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Are you ready for Moses? Are you ready for having a sweat at this moment? Okay, DJ, give me that slow song. Hey. Okay, we are here all. Let's wait outside as we wait for Moses. Bend over. Come back the other side too. Are you ready? Let me hear the energy. We are stretching up. Stretch your back. One hand back. Come back. Again. We are stretching this side. Open up your ribs. Come back. Reach down. You're gonna touch the other side. Now we stay here all. Are you seeing me? You stay here. Hey. Are you there? I just want you to march. Pitch up, pitch up. March. 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 March, march. Just lift up a little bit. Ekotike. Ekotike. March, 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 march. Move your steps. March, 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 march. Now you are going to shake the middle one. Corner. Move your body. Okay. Moving. Kati pola pola. A little bit down. Go down. Move your steps. Yeah. Okay. Kick your legs. Kick your legs. Kick your legs. Hey. Are you ready? Knee raise. Knee raise on your hands up. Atademu high shoes banage kijevu. Dad. Yeah. Sideways. Kick side. Keep your hands sideways. Up. Yeah! Go! Knee raise. Knee raise. Thumbs up. Knee raise. Knee raise. Knee raise. Hey! Yeah. 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 Okay. Push. Push your hands out. Move. Push it. Ow! Bounce. 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 This side. Let's go. Let's go. Let go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Twist a little bit. Chusamu chiwatu. Chistomo. Feel yourself. Stretch. Stretch and rise. Stretch and rise. Stretch and rise. Stretch and rise. Yeah! Punch. Punch it down. Punch. Punch. Punch down. Punch again. Yes! Arm swing. Arm swing. Bend back your leg. Arm swing. Arm swing. Arm swing. Then you say again. One hand up. One hand down. You can do it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pump it. One hand. You can. Energy. 4, 3, 2. Change. Change another hand. 4. Now let's go here. Yeah. Knee raise, knee raise, knee raise, knee. Bounce, bounce, bounce now. Bounce, bounce, bounce now. Hello. Konako. Hey! Corner. Give me moving. Take. Move, you guys. Change up. Center. Kneel. Why are you? Wait.
Are you ready?
Wait.
Look here.
Please. Please again. Change. Punch.
Push the side.
Double.
Easy. Let's stay inside.
No.
Kilo.
Menyakamu. Wave it.
Hey, ready?
Wave it. Let's go. Si tu le gagnes, tu gagnes. Yeah.
Last move.
I wanna see. Yeah.
It's here.
Life.
Hurry up.
Energy.
Let's go.
Up.
Hands out.
Up your hand. Up your hand. Up your hand. This side. Change. That side. Let's go.
Let's move your hand. Come on.
Oh. Ah. 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 Hey. Hey. Tambuya. Feel it. Rock inside. Break inside your knee. Nyiga munda. Nyiga. One knee. Oh. One knee. 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 Shoot. Yeah. Knee. Chin. Chin. Give me a. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Jump.
Second.
Wait. Corner. Yes, Uganda. I'm a swing double. Double. I'm a swing. Double.
Ready?
Oh. Yep. Feel it. Oh yeah. Single. Make your head. Whoa. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Power center. Set. Okay. Move your hip. Shake it. Banange. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Take them high. Take them high. Take them high. Take them high. One leg. One leg. One. What are you? Energy. Say yeah. Yo. Wake up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Give it up. Oh yeah. Up and down. Oh yeah. Up and down. Yeah. Up and down. Oh yeah. Jump. Side and side. Side. Face to face. Back to back. Face to face. Back to back. Hey! Yes, energy. You switch energy.
Ready?
We're here. The healthy mind lives in the healthy body. Watch up. Take care of these guys. They are not a joking subject. Oh, oh. Just keep your hands. Bounce. Bounce again. Yeah! Punch.
Hey! Here you go.
Punch.
Catch it. That's far. Hey!
March. March. Quick march. March. Move your legs. Thank you, ladies. Hip. Move your hands. Okay. Owemalega batakulaba. Owemalega omukozi otya. Aye! Okay. Keep your leg, get up. Higher, higher. Eight, 9, 10. Alex, sit to the move. 5. We are going there. Short squats. Yeah. Are you ready? Hands here. Move from here. Okay. Now. On. Squat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. 1, 2. We are doing 50. Field. Pick up. Pick up. I won't. Yeah. Amachana! Go low. Go low. Are we here? Are we here? Are we here that side? Woo! They want you to go low. Come on. Akobaka isabatia. Go low. Go low. Go low. Go low. Go. Okay. Let's. DJ. Cool. So I want everybody to make your fist and you point it here. Wherever you are. Are you okay? Are you okay? Them say no, them say yeah. Them say no, them say. Them say yes, them so. Them say out. Yes. Yes! Breathe in. Out. We switch it up. Out. We switch fast. Okay. I'm looking this side, he's looking that side. Okay. In 10 minutes, let us stretch these guys from the stigma up to the anther. Them gonna know that it is yes. That is no. Yes. Everywhere. Yes. Okay. So are we open your legs up, down? No. First, open our legs first. Open your legs. Open your legs first. Those who are in skirts, what they do? They open their legs too. There's mindfully. Okay. So in skirt, mindfully. Open your legs. Okay. Are you ready? First, look up the sky. Look up in the sky and say yes. Yes. As yes. Go down and says yes. You say yes, Uganda. Yes. Come on, we're hearing you. Yes. Come yes. We take it. You're this side now. You're this side. Yes. Go, look up and try to bend over. Go. Say yes. Your ribs. Open your ribs. Don't hold your waist. Come back. The other side. Open those ribs. Say yes. Yes. And come back. Now, hop your hands here. Are we putting them together? Yeah. Together, the hands. Are we here? Okay. You open up. You open your hands wider. In the sky. Okay? Open yourself. Yeah! Hallelujah. Oh, yes. Okay? We are twisting. Just turn your right leg face in front.
Try to bend a bit. Be
Twist
on your toes on the behind leg.
the behind leg. Also, let it be in the position of the right hand. And you raise your hands in the front. Yes, back.
Yes.
Yes, Uganda. Zekiria Roma Sintama. Change. Yes.
Are you here?
Flex the hands in front.
Hands in front.
Then raise them back.
Look up and say yes.
Yes.
Come back here.
Come back. In the same position. Go low. As low as touching your ground.
Don't bend your knees.
Don't bend your knees.
Try to reach out.
Reach out down.
Put your hands out.
You are stretching the hamstring, the spinal cord, the medulla oblongata. The ladies and the gentlemen. Get up. Oh, yeah? Okay, we are now going to the... we gone down or we go to the west? We down. How do they call that one? We are rotating the hip. Is it making the hip see? Oh, it is just nankananga. It's nankananga. Lift it up. What about those one in the skirt?
They can ride low.
They can ride.
But low.
Yeah.
Are you there?
You know, power is balanced. Yamawi.
Push it down.
Push it down.
Don't step on the ground.
Don't step on the ground.
Come back.
Come back. Yeah?
The other side too.
We are stretching another side. Trying to balance your body.
Yeah.
Balance your medulla oblongata. Balance yourself. Because years are the youth who have the energy. Who are going to make a change to our country. Who are adding a value to the community. To Uganda. Let's get up. One hand in the front.
Try to reach that side.
You turn.
Just move your hand.
Move your hand.
Bring it back. The other side.
Is it that? Or they don't hold on it? Okay. We are stretching. The flappy hands. Don't worry. The flapping goodies. They'll get okay. Yeah. They. Yep. Come back. Okay. Turn. Hold your head. Turn. Look behind. Twist. Yeah. The waistline is seconds too. Here. Come back. The one in the skirt. What do we do? Close. The one in the skirt. Close. Close. The one over here. So we are trying to generate these ball and socket joints. These knees, eh? And you know, guys, when you squat, you got a power.
Squat.
The power is the squat. Yeah.
Now from here.
Woo.
Are you here? Now you're
Breathe
breathing in.
in.
You're bringing it from here. Just breathing in. Up. And out. Good enough I've been saying. Now they say, yes, Uganda.
Yes, Uganda.
Okay. So we're taking in the breathing.
We are taking in the breathing, but when I say breathe out, you say, yes, Uganda! Are we ready?
Are you ready? When you breathe out, we say, yes, Uganda.
Uganda.
Okay?
Okay.
We've been saying this Uganda only without yes. Now this is a compliment.
A compliment.
So we go down. Let's go down
energy.
all.
The compliment overuse energy, yes.
We are breathing
out.
out.
We are going down to breathing.
When we are up, take it easy. Excuse me, go down. Wherever you are, try this. This is a free medicine. You breathe in. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's breathe in. In.
You lift
out.
Up. Breathe out.
There's no energy there. There's no energy. You're breathing out. Yes, Uganda.
the energy.
So we are going to now take in. We count 5 first. Then we say, yes, Uganda. That's when we breathe out. Then we go in.
For 5
We
times.
count 10. Then you
we
say
are
the
going
same
to breathe
thing.
out.
Yes,
Then
Uganda.
we count again. We go in for 15 times. That is the last time.
The last one.
Checking the lungs.
Whenever I try this,
the wiring
you tell me
inside.
what the pressure, the sugar.
The bars and the band.
Okay, ready?
The sugar.
We are taking slow. Are you ready?
This is the last workout.
Ready? Let's go down now.
So we are breathing in and out.
Let's go down. The energy is from the ground.
This is the youth.
Let's get energy from the ground now. Are you here all?
Yes.
Go down wherever you are. Try this.
Okay. Let's take them for the
now
5.
We breathe in.
Okay, in.
Come on.
Look, breathe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come out.
Yes. Uganda.
Hey! We are going for the last time and we are going to count 15. You know, don't cheat yourself. Here we are testing. You remember you are youth. Who have the energy, who have the influence, who have the power, who have the confidence, who have the endurance. Let's check out the endurance. Yes.
The inspiration.
Yep.
For this guy today. You are sweating. Wow.
Okay,
are we ready? It's challenging me.
Have you brought a challenger? What's your attention, man?
It's an inspiration to me.
An inspiration.
Since we began as
okay.
So
as we are ready now? Inspiration, but we don't have a woman who is an inspiration.
Are we ready now? The energy believe is from the ground. Let's go down. Hold the ground.
We have balanced it.
Hold the ground with one hand. Come on. Squat down. I said squat down.
Yeah.
Squat
we got the
down.
Power.
Are you here? Let's now breathe in. Go
we
with
got
me.
The power.
Take easy. Breathe in. Now hold it up.
Hold it. 1.
Give me a count.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come down.
Oh. Yes!
Hey, Uganda! Hey. They use energy.
Thank you.
DJ, we are concluding. Give us the last dance.
DJ, you know Nemuko one more time. Let's finish this. China all of you. DJ, I have another request. China all of you. Let's go. As we are making a line.
Yes! Are you
ready? So you follow the line, yeah? You come with me. Let's go. Come here. Make a line. Quad.
Tugande. Hey. Right. One way. Banak.
Have fun.
Sick up. The Youth Energy Summit. Let's go. Barua! Youth empowerment. Yeah, Uganda. This is not a joking subject. What? Wait. Uyo bazeyo. Yeah.
Come on.
Akosatia. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tebafaawo ku podium. Tebafaawo. Ah, together. Jago tukube. 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 Wawe. Let's go. We are coming. Wawe. The summit. The summit. The summit. Thank you. Hey. Yeah. 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 We end it in 5. We end it in 5. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well, DJ Bakuwe Chonywa, you deserve a drink. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for those who have really enjoyed the workout. That's who we are. We are Golola Talent Foundation. I represent Golola Talent Foundation. We nurture talent. We promote talent. And we also teach physical education. So any of you who'd like to come and join us, you got a free interest. Thank you so much. May God bless you. May God bless you because you are the future, your new generation. Of course, if you don't think so much, you also dip our country in the bad, deep in the sewage. But if you work smart, if you do your work smart, we believe that we are having the good patriotism of Uganda. May God bless you. Hello, my lady.
Hello, Mr. Golola.
How?
I am tactfully not looking at you.
Yes.
For one reason, you
Yes.
said something about looking at women.
Because and here, my feelings are reduced because of the house. My energy. So I'm energized. I can't look at you and you get pregnant because you are the only woman who can susu while standing. You are more than a woman. You are not like any other woman.
Thank you so much, Golola Moses of Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been in the presence of a legend. Mr. Golola Moses single-handedly promoted kickboxing in Uganda. So we all got to learn about the sport. A round of applause for him. Thank you so much, Mr. Golola Moses of Uganda. Mr. Golola Moses, before you leave, someone asked me a question. I'm still going to tactfully ask you when I'm turning this side. When did you learn English? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for energizing us this morning. We have definitely not stayed the same. Ladies and gentlemen, are we okay? Are we okay? I want to feel the energy. We have been energized. The legs, I don't think you are feeling the pain yet. We are still young. We are very youthful. So I welcome you once again to the Youth in Energy Summit. This is the first of its kind in Uganda, and we believe it's not going to be the last. This is just the beginning. And we are glad to have championed it as the Electricity Regulatory Authority. As I indicated earlier, our program should have started at 8. However, since we still have some minor, not very good habits in Africa, we didn't keep time. But thank you, we almost have a full room. And interestingly, we still have so many people joining us. As I indicated, for those of you who were not here in the morning when I first joined the stage, I officially, I don't know whether I rigged the vote, I officially appointed myself the Minister of Enjoyment. I am the Minister of Enjoyment, the Honorable Minister. However, besides that ministerial position that I have, my name is Amina Namudu, and I work with the Electricity Regulatory Authority as a Senior Communication Officer. And I'm very excited to be your Master of Ceremony today. And my role is very simple. I am going to just be guiding you through this program that is a blend of fun and learning. We are getting knowledge about the sector because we want you to start picking interest in this sector. But at the same time, we are also inviting you here for fun. It's a weekend, not so? And when our minister gets here, who is part of us, by definition of youth, she's part of us. So when she gets here, we need to show her the energy. Not so? Okay, so we're going to delve into the program, and our program basically starts with a prayer. And I wanted to give an opportunity to people who have traveled a very long distance to come here. We made sure that the program is a bit long. I don't know whether you have interacted with a meme by our president, where he was invited at a ceremony and he was told he has only 5 minutes. Has anyone interacted with it? And he said, "There's no way I can travel across oceans and other continents to come here and you only give me 5 minutes. But for the person I'm going to invite, you have only 2 minutes." So, do we have students from Muni University? Muni University in Arua? They're not yet here. I hope they still catch us if they travel today. Students from Kabale. Oh, that's very good. Now, since you traveled a long distance, you have the opportunity to lead us in prayer. Uh, yes. Okay, but this time around, I wanted to give an opportunity to a student. Please come and lead us in prayer. Are you spirit filled? Please come and dedicate the project before the Lord. Were you ready to pray for us? Okay. You have only 2 minutes. Don't behave like Your Excellency. Okay.
Morning, everyone. So let's bow our heads down for a word of prayer. Almighty God, I want to thank you for this opportunity, for this bright morning you have afforded to us, because many are dead, but for us we are here. Thank you for this opportunity, for this summit here today at this ground. May you be the one to lead in everything. Let's every program that is going to be taking place. You lead the main speakers, those who are coming on the way, you lead them safely. For us who are here, bless us. Silence every other noise so that you can hear and concentrate on whatever is going to be prayed here or whatever is going to be spoken, told, and may you open our minds and we can all take up what we have come here to take. And at the end, we live to glorify your name. In Jesus' praise, I've prayed.
Amen. Thank you so much, sir. And I want to believe that we all believed together in our faith. Thank you. I'm going to just step off the stage for just a minute. In the meantime, you can just be interacting with your neighbor, greet them as much as possible. I want us to network. Don't sit with the people you came from the same institution with. Eh? You cannot travel all the way from Kavale coming to an event where you're supposed to network and make friends. And you sit with your same friends and peers. So let's network. Greet your friend, find out their name, where they are coming from, what their interest is today, what the expectation is, as I just take a brief consultation. Thank you.
Yes, DJ. Youth, good morning. Good morning. I can't hear you. Where is the energy? Good morning, youth. Yeah, that's better. Welcome to Yes. I don't know if we have lecturers in the audience. Do we have some? Your hands up. Yeah, kindly take up the front seats. We've reserved some tables where you can take up your seats. You could please come forward. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, DJ, you could proceed.
I need 2 volunteers from my team, the ushering team. I would like 2 volunteers to carry microphones. Pasco and the lady with specs, please come and help me move around these microphones. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go into a small session where we want to find out your expectations. When you were informed that you're invited, there's a second one there. When you were informed that you're invited for a Youth Energy Summit, what was your expectation? What did you expect to find here? We are ready with our microphones. Is Elijah Ephraim in the building, in the tent? Pasco, please first come.
Good morning to you all. I'm called Joeria Nakalema.
Gloria, just a minute.
It's okay.
Just a minute. But you can just hold on to the microphone.
It's okay.
Yeah, just a minute. Elijah, we would like you to start taking a record of this event. Please note down the expectations. Find a suitable seat. You may need to carry your laptop or a notebook. Take a record of whatever is said. So we are going to pick 10 people. And to save time, I wanted those 10 people to put up their hands or stand up. From this side, 5, 5 from this side. First come, first serve. I already have 2 this side. I already have 3 this side. This end, you're not even represented. Very good. Please stand up. 5. So you're already 5. Please, if we have already made 5, unfortunately, never know, we may get another round. The 5 from this end. So we're going to be picking 1 this end and 1 the other end, like that. So Gloria, you're the one with the microphone. I don't know whether Elijah is ready, but you can share your expectation.
Good morning once again.
Gloria, just a minute. When you're given the microphone, please introduce yourself, your name, and the institution you're representing today. Then you state your expectation. Please continue.
Thank you. Good morning once again. I'm Joeria Nakalema from Ndeje University, taking civil engineering as well as electricity in some course around. My expectations today, I wanted to know, we expect more to know about the policies about the body. That's what I think today.
Gloria, I beg your pardon. What policies?
The policies governing the body, the era body.
Okay. So she would like to find out the policies that govern the electricity sector.
Thank you very much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joseph Odongo, and I'm a graduate civil engineer. My expectations: 1, definitely networking; 2, capacity building, and this cuts across through workshops that I expect to happen, and as well panel discussions. And of course, because we are youths, our mind are fresh to innovation. So innovation was as well one of my expectations. Thank you.
Thank you, Joseph. Joseph would like to find out the capacity building opportunities and innovations. Who has the microphone? Okay, kindly go ahead.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning.
I'm Joan Amam from Kumba University doing petroleum engineering. My expectations are this gathering is too much and it's really nice. For what I love is if they can do inter-debates, like universities to gather together to be doing debates and also coming out with projects, and also asked them to be founded for us to grow. Thank you.
Joan, thank you so much. I want to give you comfort that we even have the first debate today. So your expectation is going to be met. Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Kindly proceed. The next person with the microphone.
Good morning to colleagues.
Good morning.
My name is Stilson Severi, an energy engineer of Chambogo University. My expectation for the Youth Summit, I'm privileged that I've been here for the 3 days of the Africa Electricity Symposium. And I've had insights from our elders who are already in the field. So I expect that on such a podium, I'm going to listen to my fellow innovators, what they have to put in the energy sector to see that we can bridge the gap between the academia, the fresh graduates, with those ones who are already in the fields. Thank you.
Thank you, Timson. I'm equally excited to find out from the brilliant minds what they have in stock for the sector. Let's proceed.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
My
Our
name.
pastor for the day.
Thank you. My name is Akandwana Samuel, a student at Kabbalah University, offering bachelor's degree in electrical engineering. And my expectations here from the Youth Energy Summit, I expected to meet fellow youth, fresh minds, graduates, and from the energy uh, concerning electricity, the power, everything concerning electricity. And the summit is where we meet, share minds, talk about what we can do, our innovations concerning our electricity, clean energy, and other stuff. That's what I expect to be taught here.
Thank you, Samuel. So Samuel wants to network. I hope you're not seated with students from Kabbalah University. Yeah, thank you. So he wants to network and find out how we can all work together to progress this sector. The next person with the microphone, kindly proceed.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Jomohendo Beza Peter from UCU, Bachelor's in Civil and Environmental Engineering. My expectations from today are to...
Mr. Chomhendo, I'm going to kindly request that you raise your voice a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, you are a youth in energy. We should feel the energy.
Yeah. Okay, so as a youth in energy, personally, I've been in my course of study, I've undertaken some final year projects. Yeah.
Just a minute. Elijah, can you hear Mr. Chomhendo? Very good. Okay.
Okay. As a youth, I would like to know how to connect the work we're doing in the universities to the utility outside the university. How shall we be able to connect and bring solutions that we will be able to bring to the market and, power the future?
Okay, for the benefit of anyone who has not heard, Mr. Chomhendo would like to put theory into practice. Yeah? So he wants us to share ideas on how we can get that theory that you learn in school and put it in practice and extend power to everyone in the country. Next person with the microphone.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
My name is Jonathan Mutsha. Yeah, I'm from Kamli, and I am still a student of ICT. My main objective to come here is to get clarity about the era and how we can improve all the plans on how we are going to implement this into our society. The objectives, as I think I share what Mr. Joseph he has told us, but mainly is to know the clarity of the plans that we are going to put into place for us to get the best of Yes Summit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So he would like to find out what plans we have for the youth to engage them through Yes. Anyone else with a microphone? Please proceed.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
My name is Eunice Ahimbisiwe. I'm a student at Soroti University, doing a bachelor's degree in electronics and computer engineering. I'm very passionate about renewable energy, and my coming here is to get an assurance that I'm passionate about the correct thing. I'm also here to connect. Thank you.
Thank you. She's very passionate about renewable energy and wants to meet other minds who share her passion. The next person, I don't know whether this time didn't cheat me. Did we already have 5 people?
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Davis Bamwesje. I studied from Uganda Technical College Bushenyi, but now I'm already working. And my expectation today, as youth, is to talk about the solution. Because we already have challenges and some opportunities, especially in oil and gas, where I am now. But we want more innovations on how youth can engage themselves into such a sector with good innovations to end up with good solutions, especially in generation, transmission, and energy generation. Thank you.
Davis, that's very clear. Thank you. You want to address the challenge of youth unemployment by tapping into the opportunities in this sector. Okay. Our last person. Oh, okay.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Priscilla Akelo from Victoria University. I'm a student pursuing a bachelor's degree of science in data analytics and business computing. So, for today's Youth Energy Summit, my expectations are simple. A number of youth here have got startups, businesses they have. So I was expecting that they have an opportunity to showcase their businesses, talk about it, pitch their ideas, and then get support from the audience. As we all know about the rampant unemployment here in Uganda, though it can't be all solved, but we can get opportunities. Also, for those who are going to debate, since they're going to have panel discussions and debate, I expect awards after the debate. And for the our leaders who are here who have job opportunities, kindly we are available at your service. Thank you.
Priscilla, you are definitely in the right place. Please network. There are people here who already have businesses. There are those who have jobs in their companies. So please stay put. Network as much as possible. Okay, please proceed.
Standing on the observed protocol, our Chief Executive Officer, and the available or present lecturers from different universities. A good morning to you all. I'm
Good
Marian
morning.
Musima, a year two student at Makerere University, currently pursuing a bachelor's in petroleum geoscience and production. I'm very thrilled to be here, and I expect to learn about scholarships, internship opportunities, as well as startup opportunities, especially in the renewable energy. I also look forward to learning about the Uganda's energy landscape, especially in the renewable energy sector and the sustainable energy development. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That's a very good expectation. She wants to learn more about the energy sector. And if there are any opportunities for scholarships, yes, there are people here who are very passionate about academics and progressing their careers in that field. So you're our last person, or you're a volunteer moving around the microphone?
I'm the last person.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's hear from you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Guma Gumisi James from Advanced International University. I'm working there as a clinical instructor in the School of Health Sciences. So my expectation is that occupational health and safety in the energy sector shall be part of the discussion, because I believe that is one area that still needs much innovation as in occupational health and safety. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So he wants to find out if there are any innovations that address challenges that we have in the health sector. Thank you. Now, I know that students from universities and tertiary institutions outnumber us, but I don't think I've had anyone, a young practitioner already working in the sector, sharing their expectations. Yes, it's not just about, no, I want Joseph, Joseph, I have seen your hand, but I want to find out people who are working with electricity companies that era licenses. What are your expectations about yes? Anyone from Bujagali? Bujagali is one of our sponsors. Anyone from Bujagali? Yes, please share with us an expectation as we also get someone from, anyone from Bukinda Hydro? Anyone from Bukinda Hydro? From the transmission? Bukinda, please stand up. From UETCL? Anyone representing UETCL? Our sector people, don't be shy. Our young ones are here to network with us and learn from us. How are we going to teach UETCL? Okay, from which company? Okay, KIS, Kalangala. Please keep standing. Thank you. You did not cross the Naluba, is it called Nalubale? Okay, that is the previous name, Victoria, to come here and not say anything. Thank you so much. So please, Bujagali, please give us your expectation. Why would you want to be part of YES every year in case it becomes an annual project?
Well, thank you so much. My name is Mwanja Charles. Currently a graduate trainee engineer at Bujagali Energy. Discipline electrical engineering. Why Bujagali would like to be part of YES every year is because we actually value innovation. And in one of our company values, we value excellence in performance. So as a practitioner, I would like to, I expect in this discussion to find out how we the youth can contribute to to solving the problem that is actually facing the utility sector currently, and that is the biggest problem that is actually being faced by UADCL, and this is vandalism. Still, I would like to expect how we the youth can innovate towards promoting carbon markets and how we can actually come up with those innovative ideas that can reduce greenhouse gas emissions. Thank you so much.
Thank you. If you could just, for the benefit of non-engineers, what are carbon markets? If you could just broaden it up a bit. We came here to learn. Not so? Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. For the non-engineers, carbon markets has just actually come up as a way of pulling together carbon emissions that actually different companies that are running in the engineering sector. It's like a pool or collection of all emissions that actually different companies emit to the environment. And these markets are here to assist those companies to find a way to convert these emissions into carbon credits. The credits are actually in form of money, and for Bujagali Energy, we've spearheaded this. So far, if you read in the media and when you try to Google online, you can actually find how Bujagali Energy has already subscribed to some of these markets. So currently, the statistics that we have is that for Bujagali, it's trading its carbon emissions. And for as far as I know, the government Uganda is earning 60% of Bujagali's tradings, and Bujagali is actually earning income of 40% as per the statistics. Thank you.
Thank you so much. For the benefit of those who may not have understood him well, we all have a responsibility to ensure that our environment can support us effectively. We get clean air. As you may understand, that we all breathe in oxygen and emit carbon dioxide. But factories have a tendency of disrupting that, and to encourage them as much as possible to address that, there's some revenue they generate from whatever initiatives they undertake to reduce their carbon emissions. So that is what is referred to as carbon markets. So that is also another opportunity that you can get into. You could innovate for these factories for them to be able to address that. So the next person from Kalangala, please give us your expectation.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
I'm called Philiam Chekechan. I'm a grid technician. I'm working with Kalangala Infrastructure Services.
Grid technician.
Yes.
Now, there are very young people here who are still in university who may not understand what a grid technician does. Could you elaborate for us a bit?
A grid technician is someone who has been deployed to work on the electricity lines outside.
The grid are those lines that you see moving around bringing electricity to us. Eh?
Yes, yes.
Have we understood? For those who are non-engineers, I'm also an engineer by association. Besides my ministerial position, I'm also an engineer. Kindly continue.
So my expectations are two. Number one is I want to know if the ERA body and the Ministry of Energy has plans of reducing the rampant power outages at the highlands, maybe in some areas as well. Because if power is not there, there is no business. Number two, my expectation is that I want to hear some plans from the ministry to increase the electricity accessibilities to the needies, like to some people who cannot afford pole services or how to wire their house, like someone who cannot afford to wire houses in the island. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And that is why, as much as possible, we want the youth to get involved. We are doing our part, but we want to tap into your energy and your innovation to address some of the challenges that he has indicated. Power outages. Are we victims of power outages by show of hands? Was power at home before you left? Do you think we wanted it that way? So he says, as young brains here, we want to create this platform where we can share ideas on how we can address some of those challenges. Vandalism. If you are unaware, one of the causes of those outages that you have at home is vandalism of electricity infrastructure. Some Ugandans out there think that for them they need that material more than the hospitals where power is taken, more than the schools where power is delivered, and more than the business people who are bringing in revenue in the country. So we want to tap into your abilities to be able to create solutions. And that is why we invited you here, without preempting the presentations that we're going to have. So thank you, gentlemen from Kalangala, Sebo from Bukinda. Please continue.
Yeah, thank you. I'm Keshan Devasiri from Bukinda Timex Hydro. We also generate electricity from using hydropower. Our energy source is water. And I am as a plant engineer of Timex Bukinda. Under my the working few Sri Lankans and other Uganda boys. And now I'm also straight from Sri Lanka. So I'm happy to join this program and from Uganda working. Yeah, it's our energy source is renewable energy. It's need to protect renewable energy for better world.
Okay. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Anyone who has not understood what he has said? When the gentleman from Kabale was praying for us, he said he sought out God to give us the grace to be attentive and concentrate. So if you did not understand anything he said, you were not paying attention. I'm not going to repeat for you. Very good. So we got expectations from about 15 people. And I am very happy as the Minister of Enjoyment. None of you has actually indicated they came here to eat food. I never had that expectation. No one said they came because there's the flyer carried a musician. Well, it's a weekend and we have to have fun. So your expectations are valid, and I want to assure you, some of them are going to be made today. We're going to share with you knowledge about the sector. Our Chief Executive Officer will share knowledge, and among other presentations. Now, I want to make some recognitions about some important people in the room. Like I indicated, we have our Chief Executive Officer, Engineer Ziria Tibarawako, in the tent. Now, for those who may not understand her significance, I'm going to break it down for you. The Electricity Regulatory Authority is the body in charge of everything electricity in the country. We are responsible for those who have electricity and those who want to get electricity. You're all our stakeholders. Engineer Ziria is in charge of ensuring that all the companies that are operating in this sector do exactly what they're supposed to do. She is the chief supervisor of this sector. So wherever you are, you should know her name. If you are a consumer of electricity or wish to take electricity somewhere. Not so? That is her significance. She is in charge of electricity in Uganda. Now, in politics, those who are campaigning for or who are contesting for Kampala, the position of Kampala, women MPs, they refer to themselves as Mama Kampala. Has anyone seen that? Yeah? Has anyone seen the posters of people contesting for woman MP for Kampala? They all refer to themselves as Mama Kampala. So Engineer Ziria is Mama Electricity in Uganda. Yeah? So everything electricity, she is in charge. Besides Engineer Ziria, we also have another notable lady who is going to be delivering a presentation. She is called Engineer Mildred Nanono. She works with UEGCL. Engineer Mildred, as you rise up, I want to know, do we have a student from Soroti University? Uh-huh. The abbreviation UEGCL, are you able to say it in full? Have you ever heard about the company? You're sure? Someone get me a microphone. I want to appreciate our knowledge of the sector. I want to know the people that I have here and the scope of my assignment to grow your knowledge of the sector. Who has my microphone?
Here I am. Good morning, everyone.
I think we did not establish any rules. No one speaks unless I have said so. I am the minister of enjoyment. Not so. I had requested the lady from Soroti University to speak. Are you from Soroti University?
Yes.
She passed it over to you.
No, the microphone was just near me.
Okay, she says she has passed it to you. Okay, you can state for us UEGCL in full.
UEGCL in full is Uganda Electricity Generation Company Limited.
Clap for him. I know some of you, your hearts were already racing. So you are such a hero this morning. So Engineer Mildred Nanono is the technical manager of Nalubale and Kira complex. Anyone knows Nalubale hydropower plant and where it's located? You know, by show of hands. Okay, I can see some hands up. So that lady there is in charge of that plant. It's called a complex because there are two different plants. Yeah, that's Engineer Mildred Nanono, and she's going to be presenting to us to inspire ladies here who may have a bit of phobia. You're already in the sector because you're pursuing engineering, but you don't know what happens after. You're stigmatized. You know the stereotyping about women working in engineering. If you're experiencing that, she's going to be sharing with us her story and how she made it to the top. So please be attentive. Please be attentive and you'll be learning a lot. Now, I would like to take you through the program very fast. We have noted the expectations, and at the end of the event, we are going to find out if some of those expectations have been met or they are going to be met when the program starts officially. So on the program today, we are going to be getting remarks from our Chief Executive Officer, and after her remarks, we shall also be receiving remarks from our chief guest. I told you that our chief guest is one of us by the definition of youth. It's the Honorable Fiona Nyamutoro, and when she gets here, I want us to give her the welcome that she deserves. Anyone excited? Do you know that kind of welcome? The DJ will notify us when she gets here. So please be prepared to do that. And we shall be breaking off for tea. And after that, we shall get Era to present to us about YES, elaborate it for you so that you understand it. What are our objectives for opening up this platform? What are you going to benefit from it? Because I know some of you came, but you're asking yourself, what is in it for me? He is going to address that question from you. And then we shall get some presentations on some of the issues that you have indicated that you want to learn about. We're going to get a presentation. We shall have a presentation on how to transition from the university into the sector. What are those opportunities that you have not yet seen because you have not been exposed to them? And how do you expose yourself? So that is one of the topics we're going to discuss. We're going to discuss innovation in renewable energy by the youth. I've been told that our chief guest is already in the area. And DJ, please. She's just walking through. I would like to encourage us to rise up. I would like to encourage us to rise up. I hope our legs are still stable. And the Gorilla Moses of Uganda did not. And when you stand up, please don't sit down. The moment she walks in, we are going to play the anthems. DJ, as you prepare for that as well. Okay, here we are. Yeah, we can shake a bit. Thank you, DJ. My audience, I'm very disappointed. Hmm? I told you we are welcoming our own. Yeah? So I'm going to request you to just play it 1 minute, and I want to see that energy. Yeah? I want to see that energy, please, DJ. Yeah? Thank you. We have seen the shaking. Honorable Minister, you're very welcome. And I would like to take this opportunity to request the DJ to play us the anthems, and we begin officially.
Get up, yeah, she's a dancer.
Thank you so much, DJ.
Flashes when I wake up.
Once again, Honorable Minister, you're welcome. Before you is an audience of our youth, some who are already working in the sector, some who are done with university, those who are also still at university. And before you arrived here, they told me that they cannot wait to meet you. They cannot wait to hear from you. I'm equally excited. I want to also notify you that I'm your ardent follower on TikTok. And I hope you have carried some ants for me. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to delve into the program now that our chief guest is here. Our chief guest, Honorable Fiona Nyamutoro, the Minister of State for Mineral Development, the Chief Executive Officer of Electricity Regulatory Authority, Engineer Ziria Tibarawako, our professors and partners in educating our nation, the professors and lecturers from the different institutions that we have invited, young practitioners in the sector, our sponsors, and our students, the youth in energy who have already been baptized. Honorable, I hope you can look at your audience. We already baptized them as youth who are going to effectively contribute to this sector. And before you leave, I want to assure you we are going to baptize you as well. So you are very welcome. And without taking much of the time, I would like to invite our Chief Executive Officer, Engineer Ziria Tibarawako, to address our good audience. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Amina. Our chief guest, the Honorable Minister of State for Minos, who also doubles as a member of Parliament for youth. Youths, oh yeah, you have your own in the house. We warmly welcome you. The younger professionals in the energy sector, the students community amidst us, younger innovators, the academia, the media houses present with us. You've tagged along with us from Wednesday all the way today. We do appreciate for bringing these messages to the wider public. Ladies and gentlemen, it is quite exciting. Who is excited like me? As I was doing exercises with you, Honorable, we started by a session by Golola. And we really, he Golola us. We did very good exercises. It is quite exciting to be addressing a younger audience this morning. I want to declare that I'm really conflicted with younger people because the institution that I head, I can say 90% are youths. I could be the oldest person there. Most of them are 35 years and below. So you, the youths, are in charge of regulating the electricity supply industry. It is a historic moment that fills me with great joy because in you lies the future of this critical energy sector. It is therefore with profound joy that I welcome you to the launch of the Youth Energy Summit, the Ugandan chapter. I have participated when they were opening the South African chapter, the Kenyan chapter, and now we are here opening the Ugandan chapter. This also forms our first formal interaction with you, the youth, with minds that are looking towards contributing to the energy sector. This summit is more than a gathering. It is a call to action. It is a moment to reflect on where we stand as a nation in our energy journey and where we must go together with you, the younger people of whom some I'm addressing today. A summary of the current state of the Uganda electricity sector. In some of your expectations, you wanted to know more about the electricity supply industry, and indeed, by end of today, you'll be not only our allies, you'll be not only our collaborators, but you'll feel the urge to take charge in the matters of the electricity supply industry. The electricity supply industry has made significant strides over the past 3 decades. Our installed capacity has grown, largely driven by hydroelectric power, which is now complemented by solar, by biomass, by bagasse, by renewables, and others. I'm proud to say today that Uganda is one that has one of the cleanest electricity generation mix on the continent, on the African continent. With over 90% of our electricity generation coming from renewable sources. So when we talk about energy transition, our energy apart from cooking, is green, is renewable. That said, despite this progress, access remains unequal. I listened attentively when you gave the answer to who of you left power at home in the places where you are coming from. And the majority can repeat still the answer so that the ministers can hear. Who of you left power at home when you are coming for this conference? If you did, say yes, and those who didn't, say nay. The answer is clear. I don't have the experience of the speaker, but my work is to ensure that the nays, as we come back here next year, are able to say yes, so that the yes is bold and domineers the answer. Thank you for those claps. National electricity access currently stands at approximately 60%. That is including connection to the grid, the off-grids, the mini-grids, the solar home systems. All of it stands at 60%. But in rural areas, it is still far below what is needed to drive an all-inclusive development. There are issues of affordability. As you may be aware, the parish development model is intended to move our population into the money economy. And therefore, we recognize that some people, affordability is an issue. Can they afford the electrons? It's not about extending the wires, connecting them for free, but will they be able to pay and they get a meaningful quantity of a Yaka token that transforms society and improves the welfare of our people? So there are issues of affordability, reliability, issues to do with the outages, to do with the dim lights, to do with the surges are still with us, largely in the distribution segment, and these continue to pose real challenges that we are here to leverage as opportunities to serve and determine the future of this energy sector. We face a critical paradox where Uganda is rich in energy resources, but millions of our citizens still remain energy poor. It is therefore a challenge that we must urgently address, not only through infrastructure and investment, but through innovation. Some of you, your expectations were they want to know how their innovative minds and the innovations they've come up with through research in the various universities and the small SMEs they serve in, how can this be relevant and support us to fuel the future of this country? We are looking at inclusiveness, equity, and leadership, especially from you, our youths, who are very deliberate. I really want you to give a round of applause for our guest of honor. She has had to drive miles, thousands of miles, to be here to interface with you because of that call for the youth to lean in and be counted and participate in the just energy transition. So, ladies and gentlemen, Uganda's population is among the youngest in the world. That one we all know. But also, God blessed us. The fertility rates of us, the mothers, is very high. So the population is high, but also the growth is high. And youths, those under 35 years, the recent census put your quantum at 78%. So if there is anything to happen in this country, and 78% of its population is not leading it, it is going to be overbearing on us. You can imagine. And therefore, these demographics to us is not a burden. Those who know China leverage the population to provide cheap labor, but also the enormous market and grow in a very short period. So we look at these demographics as not a burden, but as a gift and a strategic advantage, and that we can use them to greatly harness the renewable resources. You are not just a consumer of electricity. You don't just participate in consuming electricity, but you are solution designers, you are technology disruptors, you are clean energy entrepreneurs, and you are community educators. If I was going to stand for any constituents, I think I would have determined my fate today, because I have people from Soroti, I have people from Lira, I have people from all over. And each of these has a full family. Our statistics show that our family on average has 5 to 6 people. So if nearly these are 1,000 people seated here, times 6, minus a few children, they determined, if not to campaign for me, to vote for me themselves, they would declare me unopposed. So thank you for turning up. Thank you for turning up in big numbers. From solar-powered kiosks to energy mapping applications to smart grids, younger Ugandans are already innovating right from the grassroots. And we thank you for that. It has taken us nearly 20 years after the divestiture to have this conversation. But you've been pushing incognito, participating. May I request to see any youths who are participating in the Power Couple? If you are in our Power Couple team, if you have a certificate that authorizes you to electrify, there is one. Stand up, and we see you. Stand up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, those seemingly young, if they don't do a good job, the country goes nowhere. They are responsible for the last mile connection through internal house premise wiring. They do wiring of industries, of commercial businesses. They participate in the extension of the grid, and they are your agent. Clap for them. Another round of applause. However, as a sector, we must do more. We recognize that, to be able to harness and support the youth potential. And that begins by creating entry points into the energy sector, not just for engineers, not just for electricians, not just for lawyers, but for data scientists, for communicators, for musicians, For those in sports healthy, we enjoyed in the morning. Those who had missed the morning sports exercises, we enjoyed. Those in agribusiness, the entrepreneurs, the social scientists, and the policy advocates alike. So, what do we see as the role of the youth in the energy transition? And some of you were asking, what is in it for us? What are the policies that are in place? What makes this fora relevant, and why should we be coming here going forward? Uganda, like the rest of the world, is at crossroads. The climate crisis demands a shift away from polluting the environment. And therefore, we are moving away from pollutant sources of energy. And at this time, the same time, our economy and the population continues to grow and the demand for energy. On Thursday, I came to learn that actually the first important prioritized use of water is for drinking. Nothing else. Not for cooking, not for generating electricity, but for drinking. So the Commissioner Callist was here and he was putting us to order. And he was saying, as you use my water to generate electrons, to power the economy, please make sure that the water for drinking, the water for cooking is the first priority. So equally, as the population grows, some of us are aware of the presidential directive about charcoal, about depletion of the biomass, driving the population away from cooking using biomass to cooking using clean energy. And my minister will expound on that because she's very live from an activity where she promoted that. But some of us who have been around for some time and who grew up in the rural area, like some of you, during our time, the biomass was abundant. The trees in the forests used to grow. Nobody used to disrupt the forests. And therefore, the branches could naturally fall. And there is what we used to call collecting firewood. It was a game. You go, 3-4 girls from the neighborhood to collect firewood. And you get batches free of charge. Now, in some parts of this country, you have to plant eucalyptus tree, wait for it to grow, cut it down, dry it, and then use it to prepare a meal. That is not sustainable. That is not sustainable. And the solution is where? Is in this room. The solution is in this room. So, this is the essence of the energy transition. The energy transition is saying that Mother Nature is tired of us, is disowning us. And because it is disowning us, it means we must look for other cleaner alternative means, both for cooking, but also for industrialization, for domestic use. If we don't do that, Mother Nature is very violent. And we have seen mudslides, we have seen signs that Mother Nature can easily disown us. So we need to scale up access to clean energy so that we reduce the environmental degradation and the harm. And to do so, we must do so in a way that is equitable, it is inclusive, and it is locally driven. It will not be a European to come here and innovate a solar cooking pan, to come here and be able to tap into solar to fuel the fridge. It is us in this room. So youth have a defining role in the energy transition. So you need to consider and grow, because we are not starting. We may have just started the conversation, but you are participating in your own way, including in the academia. We had very wonderful, innovative papers delivered for the last 3 days by the academia. How can we reduce technical losses? How can we adopt more cheap technologies to support accelerated access agenda? How can we manage vandalism through modernized artificial intelligence? There has been a lot that we have listened to in the first 3 days, but we are looking forward to new technologies. You've been very attracted to ICT, tech startups. We also want new startups within the energy sector. Digital tools and solutions that enable us to improve efficiency, that enable us to make our grids smart, that we can move towards smart self-healing grids. New business models that put communities first. Again, I will emphasize, it has to be all inclusive and there must be equity. Our communities, for us in the electric supply industry, the urban, the municipalities, the peri-urban, the parishes, the districts are now electrified, but deep down, the common man, the rural poor, needs a solution, not only to access clean energy, but a sustainable one where they are able to afford and improve their quality of life. New narratives that connect energy to healthy, to education, and to justice will come from you. Advancement of energy awareness and education. Our demographics have a big divide. I want to believe that we have some of you in here who don't know a candle. You know these modernized, how table candles for evening dinners, but you may not know the other metallic made out of, it used to be Kimbo box candle with a thread and paraffin. Some of you may not know because you are not there. But you've come to this information that the country is still energy poor. 40% of the population is still waiting for us, for you and me, to reach them with clean energy, and they are using pollutant forms of energy, especially the mothers and the children, because the mother goes in the kitchen to prepare food with biomass with a child on the back. So as they blow in the 3-stone-old stove, the mother is inhaling, the child is inhaling. So new narratives that connect energy to better services, to improve the health, education services will be innovated and advanced by you. Of course, the issues of policy engagement and the advocacy, this is where you are the masters. I had to run away from the booth. Otherwise, I couldn't take selfies with 1,000 youths because they are defined by capturing and communicating the information as it happens. And they target it is happening right now. And I know even as I speak, it is happening circulating all over. It is happening right now. So you are good at policy engagement and policy advocacy. You check us, because we have to listen. We have to listen. So long as your submissions are informed by well-researched statistics, we are open, because policy is for the people. And therefore, where you can make input for us to change policies like the PDM that speaks directly to the people, we'll be very happy. Of course, the other one is community engagement and behavior change. I've always shared Galatians chapter 6, verse 9. Do not get weary of doing good, for at the right time, the good Lord in heaven will pay you in excess. So you should be champions of behavior change, because in the hostels, in the universities, in your tech groups, in your social media, there is both the good and bad. If we domineered all that environment with the good, we shall impact change in a very fast manner. Youths are not just beneficiaries of the energy transition, they are a key enabler and co-creators of a sustainable energy future. Powering the youth with skills, opening up platforms like this for you, packaging funding that targets you, the majority, and opening up our policy space so that you can lead like my minister is the way to go. Is the way to go. So this energy transition cannot be realized without you. And globally, not only in Uganda, at least on the African continent, because the African continent, the population is youth dominated. So this transition is essential for meeting national and global energy targets and achieving sustainable development. So our commitment and call for action as the ministry, as the ERA, as the energy sector, as you'll hear from my minister, we are committed to building a platform where young energy leaders can thrive, can collaborate, can lead change. Because we need change. How many of you think that we need electricity to reach everywhere and clean energy? Let me sample. Okay, thank you. How many of those who say they don't need? Which political party is electricity, or which political color? Who knows the color of electrons as they go through conductors? None. Electricity does not segregate. And it has a bold statement. When it reaches a rural small village, the joy, the happiness, the evening light, the cleanness, the discourse, name it, the mirrors, they all zoom in. That is why we are calling you to lead the change. Whether through innovation, innovative hubs, fellowships, clean energy startups, or research and advocacy, we believe in investing in a youth energy-led solutions. To the youth in this room, this is your moment. Ask the hard questions. Build smart solutions. Be the voice of your community. Do not fear to try and fail. Do not fear to try and fail. Whether it is application, whether it is an interview, whether it is an innovation, whether it is, do not fear to try and fail. Do it again and again, for that is what we call cumulatively experience. So when I say that I have 35 years of experience in the electric supply industry, I'm only saying I've been trying and failing, trying and failing, trying and failing. I try, fail, stand up, try, solutions come, others are good, others are... So do not fear to fail. Do not fear. Do not be submerged by rejection. It's part of the game. Don't fall on the ground and remain on the ground. When you fall on the ground, remember you have a purpose, because we must take charge. So in my conclusion, allow me to say that the energy future of Uganda is not far away. We expect to have access for all by 2030. It is already building, because there are programs, the electricity access scale-up program for those where the energy doesn't reach, which purposes to connect 1 million households. And that can only be done with your participation. We have densification, intensification, so many programs, hybrid program. All these are geared to see that the whole country by 2030 has access to clean energy. So it is already being built, and incidentally, the builders are seated right here facing me. We can't achieve this without you. So let us work hard across generations, across sector, across regions, to ensure that our energy future is sustainable, is inclusive, and is youth driven. I want to thank you for listening to me, and invite you to pay keen and critical attention to all the activities that are going to happen in the day. You will not go away empty-handed. But allow me to do another census. Who agrees with me that we should be having this engagement on an annual basis? Put up your hand. Wow, wow, wow. You've solved my work, because I was sampling so that I see your response now and your response at 5 when you have gone through the entire day. But if by now you've already, I hope that they took a photo. Cameraman, please come and take this photo so that my minister can take it to the main minister, I can take it to the board, and we can be having this conversation. Please put up your hand again. Cameraman, do you see that? Thank you. Thank you very much. And with that, allow me to submit my remarks and take the honor to invite the person I admire so much. She has a lot of energy. I can see all of you, you want her to dance, but I know what you can. How many wants her to dance? Pardon? She will dance so long as you answer her questions well and you pay close attention, because the DJs in the room, I've seen when the adverts were running to invite you, we also have wonderful, wonderful DJs that are going to accompany and spice up this engagement. But a round of applause, please stand up and we receive our Minister, Honorable Fiona Nyamtolo. She will not dance, but you dance for her. If you dance well for her, she will also dance in return.
I have actually just made up my mind that I'm going to start charging for extra services like dancing. And I think I will not ever go broke, because I can now become a music promoter. Thank you so much, Engineer Ziria Wako, the CEO of the Electricity Regulatory Authority, the staff of the energy sector, young energy sector professionals and leaders, ladies and gentlemen in your different capacities, good morning. I am delighted to be here with you this morning. My team and I are quite fatigued. I hope it doesn't evidently show on my face, but it was incumbent on me to be here today. It is both a pleasure and honor to be with you as we launch the Youth Energy Summit Uganda. I thought this is a timely and vital platform that reflects the passion, the innovation, and leadership potential of our country's young people. I stand before you not just as the State Minister for Mineral Development, but also as your Youth Member of Parliament and a champion of youth empowerment. Like the CEO era rightly indicated, this summit brings together the future of Uganda's energy sector, the brilliant minds and change makers who will define how we power our homes, our industries, and definitely our future. We all acknowledge that Uganda is at a pivotal moment in its energy journey as we strive towards universal access to affordable, reliable, and modern energy services. Our young population should play a central role. With over 78% of the population being under the age of 30, Uganda can rightly be defined as a young country. But as youth, being young should not just count for the statistics. It should be an asset and an engine of transformation. You are not the leaders of tomorrow, but rather the leaders of today. The ideas you generate, the technologies you embrace, and the communities you inspire will shape our energy future. This summit, to me, represents more than just an event. It is a launchpad for innovation, collaboration, and a bold ambition that we bear for our country. Uganda has made significant progress in expanding energy access, with electrification rates steadily rising and investments in renewable energy gaining momentum. We have abundant resources such as hydropower, wind, solar, geothermal, nuclear, and biomass waiting to be harnessed sustainably and inclusively. With all this, the task still remains enormous. Majority of the millions of Ugandans still lack access to electricity. Many rely on traditional biomass for cooking, which poses risks to their health, their environment, and productivity. So this is where you, the youth, come in. The energy transition requires new thinking, digital solutions, decentralized system, clean cooking, innovations, and community-led models. Engineer Ziria was trying to speak of a wonderful experience we had yesterday in my home district, Nebi, where we launched a clean cooking campaign. And the feedback was amazing. Having people from the rural communities embrace clean cooking with so much emphatic hope that this is the way to go is something that we all need to preach and embrace in our own homes. We need entrepreneurs who see opportunity in challenges, engineers who build resilient systems, and advocates who amplify energy equity, financial inclusiveness, and climate justice. To you, the young people who are gathered here today, I urge you to embrace this moment with courage and vision. Always create new ideas, experiment, and pilot. The CEO era told you that don't fear to try and fail. I would like to emphasize that and say fail fast and learn faster. The other thing that we expect from you is to be collaborative. Work together across sectors, across divides and disciplines, and see that we thrive on these partnerships. Most importantly, above all, always lead. Be the voice for sustainable development in your communities. Inspire others to lead, to be mindful, to dream, and see that those dreams are actually implemented. To our partners, the private sector actors and development agencies, continue investing in youth-led solutions and continue supporting young people with funding, mentorship, infrastructure, and policy support to see that this, our vision, is realized in day and time. I hope that this summit is a spark that ignites a movement of young Ugandans determined to power their nation in a cleaner, smarter, and more inclusive way. Together, we can create an energy sector and future that is not only sustainable, but is just, equitable, inclusive, and fueled by Ugandan talent. Uganda is depending on you. From today's gathering, we can leverage on the partnerships that we should be able to create at the end of the day and tap into opportunities for building the Uganda we all want and a vision. I therefore charge all of you with the responsibility of being ambassadors of the Youth Energy Summit and also go out there and be ambassadors of the Uganda energy transition. And yes, you shall do a good job. With these few remarks, I now declare the Youth Energy Summit Ugandan chapter officially launched. I think this is when now the dancing comes in, right? I thank you all for listening to me. Thank you for joining us as we have made history in our country today. May God bless you all for God and my country.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much, Honorable Minister, for that wonderful speech. I'm sure that you are geared up. She has indicated that we are not the leaders of tomorrow, but the leaders of today. Eh? I hope you got that. There was another meme of someone who said, they kept telling us that good things are ahead, but we have been following the ahead and we don't see it. Eh? So she has changed that. So we are not going ahead, we are working now. Not so. So please be charged up. I hope you were paying attention even when Engineer Zeria was presenting. There's a lot that she addressed in your expectations, and we still have a lot in stock. And today, as your Honorable Minister of Enjoyment, I am going to take the honor of inviting you for break tea. Engineer Zeria has prepared for us a sumptuous tea, and I hope you're going to enjoy it. And this is how we are going to approach that segment. Our VIPs are going to be led to a special place. Mr. Kasita behind there is going to come and lead our VIPs. Please come close, Mr. Kasita. Come close. He's going to be leading our VIPs to the special place that has been organized for their break tea. And please hold on. I'll be giving you directions after our VIPs head to where they will have break tea from. Okay, I have been corrected a bit. We are going to first have a group photo. But since we have a very big number, I think we are going to be represented up here. I don't know whether we can all fit. We may have to be represented. So I would like to have the honor of, okay, I think before our VIPs get here, I'm going to invite representatives from the different institutions. Can we have, at first, we can have two people from each institution, because we have so many institutions represented. CEO, I would like to invite our VIPs when we have already established ourselves, so that we don't collide. Professor, I wouldn't want you to collide with my team. Kindly have a seat. I'm going to invite you when they have all converged. Yes. Thank you so much. Two people, please join me on stage. The first team, join me on stage behind me. Behind me. Let's set up. If you know that your height is close to mine, you have to be in front. Those who have a physical advantage, please stand behind. Okay. Follow the guidance of the gentleman in front. He's giving us directions. Please look at him. There's a gentleman in front in a black t-shirt. Please follow. Alan, you let me know when you're ready so that I invite our VIPs. You ready? Can we have our VIPs join us for this session? I don't see any staff of ERA. I don't know whether you don't want an opportunity to be in a photo with our Honorable Minister. Abdul, are you ready? When we are done with the photo, I want to request everyone up here to wait for our VIPs to walk out, then you head back. We should not collide with our elders. Abdul, you ready? Okay. With a smile. Okay, that's a signal that he's done. Hold on here. If you're up the stage, let our VIPs first head where they're going to have their break tea, and then you can walk away. I want to encourage us to first hold on. Don't move even an inch. Continue enjoying the spotlight. These are the leaders of today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay, just a few more minutes as Honorable leaves us. Okay, now that we are tired of the spotlight, we can now go back to our seats as I make the second communication about our break tea.
Sorry.
Okay, welcome back from that brief moment. We are now going to head out for our break tea. We have two main serving points. There's a third one that I have deliberately not indicated because the service provider has requested that he will be managing it at a special time. So we are going to use two serving points. You can head to the one of your comfort, but there's a serving point just behind where we were registering from, and another one just across in the corner. So we are going to head out slowly. We shouldn't collide. This is a moment to enjoy our tea, but also network. Not so? So now I release you to the different serving points for you to have your break tea. This section is going to take only 30 minutes. The hotel has advised that they are going to do it really fast. But since we still have our seniors still with us, I'm going to humbly request that our seniors, you first head to this point here. The lecturers, our professors, kindly, I think you use this point here. I'm going to come and support you. I'm going to come and support you. Let's go through here. We have only 30 minutes for this segment. Drink as you interact. We shall be using those tables that you see outside, the cocktail tables. Those are the ones we are going to be utilizing at this moment. Thank you so much. Let's do this very fast as we interact. We should also be picking our breakfast very fast. More announcements will be coming when we are done with our break tea. A lot is still in stock, including some entertainment. My good people, our time is fast spent. I want to encourage us to walk back into the tent. You can carry your tea. We can have some working tea. Like I indicated at the start, we have an action-packed program. Please head back into the tent, carry your tea along. We can have a working tea. I want to encourage us to walk back into the tent. Please carry your tea back to the tent. We need to proceed. We have friends who come from very far, and I believe they would like us to stick to the program so that we finish it in time. Ushers, our ushers, the staff of ERA, please walk around encouraging people to walk in with their tea. The ERA team, the ERA team, I am humbly requesting that you engage our friends who are still outside to walk in. They can walk in with their tea, they can network during lunchtime. Let's walk in. Please walk in with your tea. We need to keep time. We have already gone beyond the time we had established for break tea. So I want to encourage us to continue, but in our seats. The ERA team, if you can hear me and you are outside, even if you're inside, I am encouraging you to walk to our friends who are still having tea, to walk in and have their tea from inside. The program needs to proceed. Please walk in wherever you are. We need to continue. Please walk in wherever you are. I would like us to keep time and not go beyond the time we established. Let's walk in. Team ERA, please support on this. Encourage our friends who are still outside to walk in, and we continue with the program. You can continue networking from your chairs. I had already encouraged us to switch seats. You don't need to sit with the person you came with on the bus. That will not make sense. Good professional relationships start like this. So please, continue networking even when you're seated. But as much as possible, those who are still outside, please walk in. You can continue the conversations, you can continue the tea inside. We can have a working tea. Some of us who are still serving, the moment you get your tea, please don't walk to the cocktail tables. Come into the tent with your break tea. Walk into the tent with your break tea. We need to continue. Team ERA, I need your support on this activity. We can also support Team ERA. Those of us who are done with breakfast, please, a few of you could walk out and encourage those who are still standing outside to walk in with their tea. They are the ones standing between us and the next program. Thank you. Let's walk in with our tea. Let's encourage our friends to walk in with their tea. It's allowed. We can have a working tea. I know the numbers have been big, so the serving took a bit of time, but it doesn't need to eat more time. Let's continue the conversations inside. Let's continue the teas inside. The teams still outside. If you can hear me, please walk in and continue your tea from inside. Those who are still chatting, there's still ample time. This program goes all the way up to 5 p.m. So we still have enough time to network. We still have enough time to share knowledge. Let's walk in and continue. Team Era, I still encourage us to encourage our friends who are still outside to walk in, because we have to proceed with the program. Thank you for those of us who are already inside. I understand that you have already gotten a glimpse of why we are here, but our next presentation is going to delve deep to explain the objective for YES. What is our vision for this movement? What benefits are there for you? How are we going to work together to make sure that we get fruits from this movement? That is our next presentation. Our presenter is ready. And unfortunately, we may not wait for everyone, because we have tried our best to get them inside. But I think the excitement of meeting friends from other regions is high. So in a few minutes, we're going to be welcoming our presenter to come and take us through YES. He's going to dissect it for us so that you understand it. And later on, with more presentations, we are going to work together to draw a program for YES. We shall even select a committee from amongst us. And if you want to feature on that committee, please gear up. When the time comes, express your interest. That is how it's going to be done. So my presenter is ready, Aisha. Yes, we're going to be presenting a case for YES. Please set it up. So ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Julius Wandera. Mr. Julius Wandera is also very significant meanwhile. He's the chief consumer protector. Wherever you are across the country, he is charged with protecting you. He says I'm not doing justice to his profile, so I'll let him.
I am telling this lady that she should introduce me in my respected capacities, not just like a fisherman on Lake Victoria. Let me see the time. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that everyone is fine and everyone has had some tea. Okay? Hey, but I don't have my screen here. So I have to keep turning here. Okay. I have to start like this. Number one, thank you for coming. Thank you for responding to the invite. You are the reason we are here. That one is done. Number two, thank you for coming in large numbers. We anticipated large numbers, although we had 1 foot in, 1 foot out. But you disproved us. You confirmed that when invited, you can come. Thank you for that. That's the second thing. Thank you. Appreciate yourselves. Good. Now, we have a team of friends who are extra behind. I have to wear my glasses to see them very well. And they are a team that is in the overflow tent. Guys in the overflow tent, if you see me, let me just see your hand up. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very good. And the people in this corner here, let me see your hands if you can see me. Thank you very much. I have remembered something. Give me a minute, I come back. Good. I have been invited to make a presentation on Yes Uganda. This is the gist for our gathering. This is the reason why we are here. But before I get there, I know that we don't have enough copies of the program for everyone. A few people have got a program. Where is Josephine Nabuto? Just put up your hand, Josephine, if you're in this audience. Josephine, where are your visibilities? Okay, if Josephine is not here, whoever sees her, tell her that I would like her to pass on the program to the IT team so that the program can be projected here for everyone to see. That's what I want her to do. But before I continue with the next things, let me acknowledge I have been informed that people turned up in very good numbers from institutions. We have Makerere University. Let me see your hands if you come from Makerere. Very good. MUK. Thank you so much for coming. Let me see if any of you stays in Livingston Hall. Let me see. You know I'm an alumnus of Livingston Hall, so. Oh, there's no OB from Livingston here. Anyone from Africa Hall? Oh, gentility with progress to success. Thank you. Afrostone is a partnership between Livingston Hall and Africa Hall. We have friends from Makerere University Business School. Let me see your hands. Let's recognize them there. Clap for them. Thank you. Thank you. And by the way, your professor is with us, so you had better manifest so he gets to see you here. We have friends from UCU. They have a basketball team that I follow very closely, the Falcons. UCU, let's see your hands. Oh, they are there in good numbers. Let's appreciate them. Thank you so much. KIU, let's see people from KIU. Very good. Thank you so much. I know one of the engineers from KIU is the dispatch engineer at UTCL. We have somebody from KU, that's Kampala University. Let's see your hand if you're from Kampala University. Are they still having tea? Because they are registered here. Okay. Anybody from Chambogo University? Let's see. Very good. Very good. One of your colleagues and the professor made a presentation here yesterday of cyber security, things that I cannot even pronounce. Very difficult things for me. But thank you so much. We have Mountain of the Moon University. That's in Fort, right? Let me see people from, the ladies in black. Eh? Thank you so much, and you're very welcome. Neje University. Let's see Neje. Let's appreciate them. Thank you. They're behind, they're here. Okay. But some people are not seeing you. So when I call, you stand up. Because some people are not seeing the hands. Right? Victoria University. One of them was an adult discussant yesterday. Victoria University. Where was the lady with the braid who was asking very difficult? She's here. Very difficult questions. Okay. We have people from Uganda Technical College. You see, there are many, so I don't know which one. Somebody just wrote Uganda Technical College. But all the UTCs, let me see. I know we have UTC Elgon, there is Wishenyi, there is Ragem, there are so many. Let me see. If you're here and you're from one of the UTCs, thank you, Mama. The students, shoot up. You guys, you are the reason we have these lights here. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for coming. Then we have people from YMCA, practical skilled people. Let me see if you come from any of the YMCAs. Stand for recognition. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much for coming. If I call the university or institution and you don't have the uniform or the t-shirt, you should be the first to stand up so that I see you. Because I have some t-shirts coming later. So if you don't stand up and I see you, you might miss. Okay. We have people from Green Hill Academy. Do we have people from Green Hill Academy? Green Hill. Where are they somewhere behind there? Okay. Mr. Kassit, I hope you've seen them. Very good. Okay, we have people from, now this is corporate. Bell, our sponsors. Bell is part of the people who maintained us here yesterday. Thank you so much. Bell, are you willing to receive students for a tour? You can see the thumbs up. So for those of you who are here, you've never visited Wijagali, you should go and visit Wijagali Energy, the power plant along River Nile. You come back, if you are a social scientist, you come back and want to change it to engineering. You should go and visit Bell. We have people from the Red Rocket. This is an institution, right? Red Rockets. Is it a company? Yes. Very good. Thank you, sir. Cavendish University. Where are you? The OBs and OBGs of Robert Karuhanga. Where are you? I can't see you. Shoot up. Is the tent closing you up? Okay. We have people from, now somebody wrote this wrongly. Okay, there is Blessed Solutions. Let me see. This must be a company. Blessed Solutions. Ah, the gentleman is there. Very good. Good. If I have not read well, don't note my handwriting. It's Amina's handwriting. So you forgive me. Is it Thermochill? Is that the right name? Somebody from Thermochill. Looks like they're part of the coolers. We know it's a little bit hot inside here, but we're trying to use these things, the Thermochills, the ACs that we are using. Okay, I understand. Ebo Electrical Services. Let's see you. Ebo Electrical Services. Now, the person who did registration either wrote the right names or skipped some letters. There is a name written not very well. It's either Excel or it's EVAT or Exat Limited, something like that. The spelling is not very good. But if you know you are from a company that's related to that, please shoot up and give me the right name. Stand up and give me the right name if you're there. They are not here. Okay. NAS. NAS is a handling service in Entebbe. Do you have someone from NAS? I mean, this list is not very accurate. And the people who wrote it are also in here. Then we have our colleagues from Roofings. Let me see Roofings. Very good. Roofings was with us for the last 3 days. And they are our sponsors. Thank you very much. There is Citos Travel. That must be a travel agency. Let me see if you're here. We want to work. Thank you very much, Mama. We want to appreciate everyone. Adeline, or Adeline. Let me see if you represent that entity here. Have energy like a youth. Very good. There is Glow Petro. Is that the right name of a company? Glow Petro. Yes. You stand up so that people read that you're glowing like the word glow itself. Very good. Gloria Bridals. Where is that? There are people with hair here who want to be styled. Some of the people here are planning their weddings this year. Is that right? Yes, and you want a stylist. So where's Gloria Bridals? You're missing business. You're not confident. Yeah? You stand up and people see you. Very good. This one, I was going to read it wrongly. But thank God I took a second read. So when I read it, you'll know what I was going to say. It is called People to People. So you know what I was going to say. Eh? People to, people to people. Let me see somebody from People to People here. Where are they? There is Look Limited. Look Limited, where are you? People. Timex Wikinda, this is a hydropower plant. Where are you? People of Timex, where are you? Whence art thou? Very good. And then we have Tulips Hub. What is Tulips Hub? I don't see them. There is Deep Company Cleaning. Where are you? Okay. Where are our friends from Muvumbe and Kabari? Let me see your hands up. Very good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We have Kabari University. Murije, where are they? Very good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nkumba University. The people close to the airport, closest to the airport. Where are you? Very welcome. Thank you so much. Hey, these guys gave themselves a very good name. Street Wireman Agency. Where are you? Street Wireman Agency. You've forgotten your name. There's SZ Group Company. Where are you? And then there is Nutrient. Do we have a Nutrient? Maybe they are behind and I'm not able to see. I should wear my glasses. Okay, I've seen a name. Thank you. Now, I have recognized everyone who is here. If I have not recognized you or your entity, but you're here, see that lady called Amina. Amina will take the correct name of your entity and then we will recognize you. Okay, you need to see Amina, but you can shout out. Which institution is that? KISS, Kalangala Infrastructure Services, all the way from Kalangala. Let's appreciate them. They crossed the lake. Yes, sir. Eh? Institute of Survey and Land Management. Those are guys of mathematics and geography. Let's appreciate them. Shout the name. You start. Busitama University, where are you? Stand up, stand up. Busitama University has been a very ardent support of the Women in Energy program. Thank you so much. Yes, Mama. Mukwano Investments Limited. Very good. But I should have a moving mic in here, by the way, because my session is going to be interactive. Let's have Mr. Kasit, about 4 people with microphones in here. Any other institution? Yes, sir. UEDCL. Those are the current distributors of electricity. Is anyone with a blackout at home? Those are the guys. UEG. UEG, not D. But is D around? Let's see if D is around. UED, hands up. You stand up and they see you. So we accuse you rightly. UED. Their hands down there. But here and then behind there is. Then here, this is UEG. Generating for generations. Across generations. Very good. Which institution, sir? Which one? Rukunjiri Technical. All the way from Rukunjiri. Thank you for coming. By the way, we are coming to Rukunjiri on Tuesday for a public hearing. Where are the people of Rukunjiri? How do they say in Ruchiga that stand up? Mwimuke mwemerere. Yes, there.
Bara University.
Bara University of Science and Technology. Woo. Good. Then there is their hands behind there. I just want us to acknowledge everyone here. It is not a small thing to come. Say it.
West Nile Rural Electrification Company from
Wenreco.
Yes.
Thank you so much for coming. I am sure that electricity supply in West Nile is now stable. Give the next person there.
International University of East Africa.
International University of East Africa.
Kansanga.
In Kansanga. Those guys are very strategic. They advertise right in front of Makerere University gate. Very good. Next.
The university in the plains of Eastern Uganda.
Say it
Soroti
again.
University.
Soroti University. The university with the airports. Next.
UETCL.
UET. Uganda Electricity Transmission Company Limited. That one is hardly known by most people because they are always in the middle. So people don't even get to know who they are. But they are the guys who own the grids or the pylons, the heavy metals that move electricity around. Very good. Yes?
Uganda Civil Aviation Authority.
Wow. Uganda Civil Aviation Authority. UCAA. Very good. Recently, they slapped charges on us for parking at the airport. 30K per day. Hey, you people. Okay.
Nakaperepere Technical Institute.
Say it again.
Nakaperepere Technical Institute.
Nakapiripirit Technical. Wow. Let's clap for them double. Those ones deserve a double hand clap. Let me ask the people just before you, the people behind in the annex tent. How many of you have ever been to Nakapiripirit? Let me see your hands up. In the annex tent, if you have ever been to Nakapiripirit, the very reason you should give these guys a special hand of appreciation. That is dedication. Thank you. So I have somebody standing there.
Career Institute.
Career Institute.
Airways.
Where is it located?
Conrad Plaza. It's an
Conrad
Airways
Plaza.
Institute.
Thank you. Wow. What a cross-pollination of institutions here. Yes.
Institute of Petroleum Studies.
Chigumba.
No. Muyenga.
Muyenga. Yes. Institute of Petroleum Studies. Congratulations. Thank you for coming. Good. Any other institution? There is a hand there. You know, my pastor used to tell me that when you're invited and you're not recognized, it's a very bad thing. Go ahead.
Since everyone is introducing themselves, I can't be left out. I own Grace Snacks and Confectionery, and I'm also part of here. I'm very glad to be here. And we also, I do my work using electricity. So
You are an entrepreneur.
very good.
Very good. I didn't get the name of the company, but I know you're an entrepreneur.
It's Grace Snacks and Confectionery. Those
Nuts and confectionery. Grace.
Grace Snacks.
Snacks.
Yes.
Where are you located?
Mukono.
Mukono.
Yes.
When I'm going to Ginger, I need to stop by for a bite.
Please do.
Thank you very much. That one is going to be an offer. Okay, there are hands here. Eh? This one's. Hey, we still okay. There's a microphone. Then we'll come back here.
From Quality Chemicals.
Quality
Limited.
Chemicals. Thank you very much. Evidently, the chemicals on our tomatoes are not very good. But thank you. Yes.
City 1 and City 2 hydropower plants.
City 1 and City 2 in Kapchorwa, Kweni district. Thank you for coming. Yes.
Quality Clean Limited. It's
Quality
a
Clean.
company.
Where are you located?
Kamocha.
Kamocha.
Yes.
Very good. Are you near Omubanda Wakabaka? Okay. Next.
Yeah, Brian Kulubia, I'm representing is a housing. We build the wooden homes.
You do what?
We build the wooden homes.
Wooden homes?
Yes.
Wow. So you help us stay away from the heat. Okay. Now, just a second. There is a microphone here. Yes.
Benita Victoria from Victoria University, and I own Vicky Nutri Creations. I do baking and.
You are a baker, already an entrepreneur.
Excellent.
Very good.
Yeah.
Thank you. But we acknowledge Victoria University. Is it the same? Are you also a baker?
No, I'm not.
Hey.
My name is Immaculate Nakato. I'm a Victorian, and I'm doing Mamita Bridal straight from Turkey and the United Kingdom. Thank you so much.
I honestly didn't hear a thing. Gen Zs are very interesting. I just didn't get anything.
Okay, my name is Immaculate Nakato, Victorian, and I'm doing Mamita Bridals.
Bridals?
Yes, new gowns from United Kingdom and Turkey.
Congratulations and welcome. Now you guys are laughing at me. How many of you have watched a clip on WhatsApp of President Trump with the Indians or in India? How many of you have watched that? Where there is a translator from English to English. Now I also need a translator from English to English. Eh? Trump said, I'm not understanding anything. Okay. Institution, just the institution.
The institution is Sendea Institute for Energy and Management, partners of Ministry of Energy and Mineral Development.
Very good. Thank you very much. I'm following the microphone. Mr. Kasita behind there. Just the institution only.
Minister of Works and Transport.
Say it again.
Minister of Works and Transport.
Minister of Works and Transport. Are the fines still on?
Gulu
Thank you guys.
University.
I'm really happy for all of you who have come. Yes.
Gulu University.
Gulu University. Wow. Let me tell you guys. Gulu, if you've not been to Gulu recently, you need to go. The smartest city in Uganda. Very good. Yes, next.
Uganda Matters University.
Uganda Matters University. Nkozi on Masaka Road. Thank you very much. Next.
Uganda Scouts Association.
Scouts and Girl Guides. How do we salute? 3 fingers. Thank you very much.
Association of Energy Engineers, Makerere University.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I also need to hear out some social scientists. Yes. Just before Ibrahim here, before you. Yes, sir. Your microphone is off.
Yeah, Minister of Science, Technology and Innovation.
Wow. Wow. Minister of Science, Technology. When you go back, send our regards to Honorable Musenero. I don't know how our rocket is performing on the moon. Yes.
SMS Constructions Limited.
Where is the microphone now? Just hold on. The other side.
SMS Constructions Limited.
SMS Constructions Limited. Thank you very much. So, Mr. Kasita, hold on. There is a microphone here.
We are also having King Caesar University in the building.
Which one is that?
King Caesar University.
Okay, that one.
It's called King Caesar University.
King Caesar.
Yes.
In Bali.
No, here in Bunga after Kansanga.
Okay, very. But also there is a signpost in Bali. Oh, that was Livingstone. This is King Caesar. Thank you. Guys, any other company? No.
Islamic University in Uganda.
IU. Thank you very much. All my teachers were from IU in my A level.
I am
In
from,
my A level, all of them. Yes.
from Google Electric and e-mobility company in Kampala.
I didn't hear the name.
Google Electric, it's an e-mobility company.
E-mobility. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, sir?
Arcadia Suits Hotel. Arcadia Suits.
Yes, Arcadia Suits I had, but I was wondering if the rest of the people had you. Did you guys hear him? Okay. Is she the last one? Or we still have?
I'm representing all the Essex Vakis here who
Wow.
are waiting for their university.
All the six vacists. Let's see if we have any S4 vacists here. Okay. I think we are done, right? There's just one hand behind there. Just one hand. Let that be the last one. Because now I have discovered some people might create companies when we're here. And they say, back to the moon, Uganda Limited. Yes, sir.
My name is Semaganda Latif. I'm representing the unemployed youth of Uganda.
Am I wrong in what I said? He's representing the unemployed people of Uganda. Sounds like a company created here.
Okay, let me also not miss the chance to introduce myself.
Your company or institution, that's all. Are you representing the employed ones? The microphone is off. Uh-huh.
I'm from Old Mutual Insurance Company.
Old Mutual Insurance Company. Thank you for coming. I was in Cape Town last week and I asked about why they have very huge campus in South Africa, by the way. Why old and new? And then I was told that they started a company called Mutual Insurance and somebody also created another company called Mutual, so they decided to rename theirs Old Mutual. Yes. The signal is lost. Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Nelson Agaba from the Alliance for National Transformation Party, sorting the governance and political issues.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad to be here. I'm the National Youth Coordinator.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for coming. Every younger Ugandan is welcome. Mr. Kasita, I would like to wind this. Actually, my presentation time is out. I have only 3 minutes to do a presentation now. Kasita Ibrahim. The microphone is done. We've lost a battery. There are hands behind you. Why don't I make this proposal that the people who have not, now we'll give the people in the annex tent the introductions following after my presentation. Okay. It will only be them, not this tent. Is that a fair? Okay, very good. Did Josephine pass over the program? But is Josephine around anyway? It could also be flogging a dead horse. Where is Josephine? Nabuto, have you passed over the program? Guys, can you project that? Just a second. And then I can do my presentation. Okay? But as she's doing the projection, let me say this. I wanted to say what I'm saying when there is projection. But maybe they'll find me. So our program today is very simple. It's going to have a presentation by myself. After my presentation, of course, we have entertainment in between. And after my presentation, we are going to have some people from ERA make some presentations as well. They're short presentations, 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes only, each one of them. And when they finish, we shall now meet and try to draw resolutions for the day. But before we close the day, the people who were here attending the Africa Energy Symposium, which is written on the tag that I'm wearing, you might see some people with these tags, and you ask yourself, how did they get them? These are people who have been participating. We have had a 3-day symposium here that closed yesterday, and we transitioned ourselves into the YES program today. So while they were here for the 3 days, on Thursday, very good. On Thursday, we had a debate. But now I can't move away from the mic. We had a debate, and because it was a very moving engagement, the people who were here decided that we should also have a debate today. Let me see if we have any people who like debating in the house. Hands are up. Very good. Okay. So this is how our program looks like. I should have presented from 11 to 11:20, but we lost time because we started late, and we also lost time because of the break tea. I have asked the hotel to give us at least 6 serving centers so that we can manage time. So I am going to be very brief in my presentation. Then we'll have those people coming on. We have Joanne, we have Edith, we have Edith. Okay, Edith Mkalwisha, we have Mr. Antende, we have Salome, and then and I think so. Roll to the second page. All these guys are going to speak for about 5 minutes only. Very good. So when we come around 3, we'll try to manage the time. We have a lady, very inspirational lady, an engineer with a very interesting story. Mildred. Mildred will come, and you can photograph this on your phone so that you keep track of what's going on. Mildred will come and speak to us. We've given her 20 minutes, but I told her T that she'll speak for 10 minutes because of the time aspect. And then when we are done, I will come back here and we'll try to launch a committee of the Youth Energy Summit. Okay? And then something has been added on, speech by the inaugural president. This must be Amina's creation. Okay? And then we'll have a recap of the key issues by the CEO ERA. Then we have a debate. Okay? We're going to have a proposing side and an opposing side. One table has already been prepared. Another one is going to be prepared. Now, yesterday, where you were not, most of you, I asked those who were here to register if they want to participate in the debate. We're going to have a proposing and an opposing side. And here is the motion. If you want to participate, have your pen and paper. Here is the motion if you want to participate in the debate. Okay? Ready? This house believes that Africa's education system, this house believes that Africa's education system, more than lack of funding, is the main barrier to youth participation in the energy sector. I repeat, this house believes that Africa's education system, more than lack of funding, is the main barrier to youth participation in the energy sector. Anybody who still wants me to repeat? Very good. It's already here. I don't have to repeat. This house believes that Africa's education system, more than lack of funding, is the main barrier to youth participation in the energy sector. How many of us here believe that our education system is the problem? Let me see your hands. Down. How many of us here believe that no, it's the funding for the youth? Let me see your hands up. Now very good. So for those of you who registered and those who have not yet registered, if you want to participate either as a panelist or in the audience, okay, here is the motion. I will have 2 or 3 people on either side in front. The rest are going to be in the audience. And we already have the The debate host is in the house. The debate host is in the house. He's one of you. It's not me. You see that gentleman walking through the corridor coming. Okay? He's called Major General. Pasco Wambale from Uganda Christian University. He's going to be the host of the debate. Please don't go to him and tell him that, you know what, we come from the same university. So at that time, we are going to have a debate. And that is it. That's what I wanted to say before I make my presentation. Now, let's have my presentation, and in 2 minutes, I'll be out of here. In 2 minutes, I'll be out of here. The people I have who registered for the debate so far, I have, there's Stilson, Severi, there is Luquia, Matthew, Ankunda Agnes. I was one time, now I have remembered. I was wondering, this little girl here. Namanya Eli, I have Karahura Kin, Pinose. Hey, Gen Zs have very interesting names. Ben Kazigo Lawrence, Priscilla Akelo, Gizamba Calvin Daniel, Naluoga Maria Magdalene. If you registered and I have not read your name, then you wrote in the sand. Because I haven't received it. But so are the people behind, I am sure you're able to hear me, right? Are you able to see the screens? They put in the spillover tent. Very good. I like the signal you're giving. Okay, so let's start here. Why? Okay, the Youth Energy Forum. Why and how does it come? Very good. You might have to raise this. For those of you who have got phones, mobile phones, and you can access the internet, you might just want to go online and you type in Youth Energy Summit. You will see that logo. You will see that logo. It's the world's biggest gathering of youth in energy group. In 2022, they were in Nairobi and they gathered close to 10,000 youth from across Africa and the globe. This year, this June, which is ending last week, they were in South Africa and they had a huge number of youth. Now, like the CEO of ERA said here, they have chapters in every country. When we participated in Nairobi, the chief executive of ERA said we must have one in Uganda. We cannot afford to have all countries, but Uganda having a youth forum. And so this is how we come in Uganda and we conceive the idea of having a youth energy summit. Some people said, why don't you call it Youth Energy Forum, Youth Energy something? But we said, no. There is already an existing global brand that is known, the Youth Energy Summit. Said we can only affiliate ourselves with what is already happening. So it's a global movement. The Kenyans have got theirs. It's called YGen, but it's an affiliation of the same. It's called YGen, okay? The Youth Generation or the Youth Generation Company. And there are so many. It encompasses, in Kenya, I think their movement in the host company alone is about 500. And then they're across the country, they're into their thousands. They already moved ahead of us. Typically designed to engage youth, okay? What's the purpose? Is to engage youth, create a space, a special interest in the energy sector, and drive innovation and action. There are three things there, the main three things. First of all, to draw your interest. There are people who see electricity and they just see it as something passing. They don't have any interest. So, the purpose of this gathering or this summit is to draw your interest, build your interest in the energy sector. After we have done that, okay, we should be able to help you or support you to drive innovation and action in the energy sector. And like the Honorable Minister Nyamtoro said, like the CEO of ERA said, there's just so much you guys can do. But what you've been lacking is coordination and support for you to be able to unleash the potential and the energy that you have. So ERA started with something called Women in Energy Project. We've been going across schools. We've gone to, I don't know how many schools now since we started. Hundreds of schools or so. We've been meeting young girls Because you can see the title, Women in Energy. Why did we come up with Women in Energy? We realized the number of girls in STEM education are very few. You're familiar with STEM education? Science, technology, and mathematics. When you call engineers predominantly, they will be men. And you see, I am a father of daughters. So I joined the Women in Energy movement to say, no, girls must also join science. So the Women in Energy movement started our engagement with younger people in Uganda. And it has been in school since 2019. We started 19? Since 2019, we have been in schools across the country. There's literally nowhere where we haven't been. So we conceived this in 2023. No, it's not 2023. It's 22, but actual implementation starts around this time with the drafting a concept, going to get approvals, and so on. We did a benchmark with South Africa and Kenya. We went to Kenya to try to understand what is it that they do. We went to South Africa to understand what is it that they do, that we can be able to do the same in Uganda. So the purpose is designed to empower, engage, and equip younger Ugandans with knowledge, skills, networks necessary to take on an active role in shaping the future of Uganda's energy sector. I like the lady who said that she owns a confectionery and she uses electricity. That is very important. We are the people we are looking for so that you are empowered with the skills and necessary networks. Think about it. There's a lady here with a bridal. All the young people here at one point in time want to say, I do. At some point in time, they want to say that. Think about those networks. That already here, you have close to 1,000 potential customers for your business. These are the networks we're talking about. This brother here, Dricho, James made a presentation here yesterday. That was amazing. This man has created a project of manufacturing drones that carry medicines across the country. Imagine those little drones you use on your weddings and parties. You load it with a box of medicines and you send it to Nakapiripiriti. Where are the guys from Nakapiripiriti? From Entebbe medical stores. It is dispatched to Nakapiripiriti. Or it is sent to Mvumbe. Think about something like that. And how can he be able to do that? Through networks. Building networks with some of you here. Some of you here have got access to people who have money. Like my sister here who told me she comes from the UK. She might actually know the people who have money. And what you're looking for is money. Some of you have got little businesses, but you don't even know how to write a concept to leapfrog you out of what you are. I have a man here called John Intende, the money engineer. John, can you stand up? People get to see you. If you sit under this man's tutorship for 1 hour, you go back when you're saving 80% of all the money that you earn. He will even train you to organize your books. You see? So the purpose of this movement is to create networks where young people can gain the knowledge, the skills, and the networks. Guys, people have said that your networks are your network. So the networks you build by being here, you know when you go to weddings, there are really no networks. Except to get a potential spouse from there, maybe. But even those that are dating from a wedding evaporates after a month. It is not there. But in this engagement here, a whole day engaging with one another, speaking to one another, listening to one another, helps you to build lasting networks that are going to convert you into the future or the present of the energy sector in Uganda. This is a picture of the ERA staff when they had gone to do an inspection of one of the power plants. You know, inside hydropower plants is the same. So it's difficult to tell, but I think this is Bujagari. I think this is Bujagari, inside Bujagari. Said if you want to go and visit a power plant, it is an opportunity you can go and do that. This is not a duplication, but a focus on Uganda's unique energy landscape. Unique energy landscape. How many of you know about electricity thieves? You know of somebody who steals electricity. Let me see. You know. You're putting your hands down, but you know. You see? When I was at university, when the semester used to close, we would dissolve ourselves from the university halls into the community around the university. And there is one gentleman they used to call Kamuf. I actually thought it was his name. I never knew that it was the title for the work he does. They used to call him Kamuf. Whenever there was a power outage, say Kamuf Aliwa. Where is Kamuf? I discovered this man is a champion of stealing electricity. So some of you know Kamufus out there. Okay? So this is not a duplication, but it's a focus on Uganda's unique energy landscape. Our energy landscape has got a uniqueness. There are power losses that are occasioned by those who steal. There are power losses that are occasioned by those who are just careless. I am sure many of you have passed by a leaning pole, electricity pole, haven't you? Let me see if you have ever seen a power pole leaning like this. Let me see your hands. Very good. How many of you have taken initiative to report? Almost, thank you. Thank you, those of you who have reported. Many of them just sit and they say, it's not to whom it may concern. That kind of thing. How many of you have passed by a road and you actually find a power transformer on fire? Let me see your hands. But people do not report. Yet you are the Ugandans everywhere. So the reason we are speaking to you is for you to get to understand that this sector belongs to you. This electricity is yours. You are the today, you are the tomorrow, and the other day of the electricity sector. And so you must take responsibility. Begin looking at these assets as your very own assets, not somebody's assets. This has been said again and again. We need to harness the demographics of Uganda's population, okay? To be able to build an energy innovative systems, build innovation and talent to drive the country's transition toward sustainable energy solutions. There are people here who are building all sorts of innovative ideas of being able to use energy efficiently or to conserve energy. Such meetings and conventions like this culminate, okay? They culminate into funding, they culminate into shaping the ideas that people have. Over the last 3 days, we have had professors in electricity here. We have had professors of different subjects here. We have a visiting professor from Spain. We had a visiting professor from Nigeria. We have a visiting professor from Ghana. They have been here with us. We had Professor Dorothy Okello, who heads the School of Engineering in Makerere University. If you were here, and I'll tell you why you were not here. If you were here, these are networks you would certainly have benefited from. But why were you not here? Because we are just starting. It would have been very difficult for us to fuse we had delegates, we have close to 600 delegates over the 3 days. Then we get, those of us who are here, by the way, close to 800 right now. You join those two numbers, it would have been very difficult. Now we have learned lessons that when we invite you, you come. So next year when we are hosting the Energy Symposium, because it's usually fused with the Yes movement, we are going to make sure that there is a twinning, that the two are held concurrently, that you're participating in the symposium as you're doing your things on the sideline, so that when we meet for lunch, when we meet in conferences, you are able to speak to the experts and sell your ideas. Sounds good? Let me see a hand clap. That sounds good. So what are our objectives? We want to foster innovation, develop leadership through mentorship and capacity building. Now let me tell you something. How many of us here have got a professional mentor? Not just an anticipated, but a real professional mentor. Very good. When I was in year 1 at the university, they gave me a mentor. And we spoke only twice, and I've never seen her since then. But that's not what we want to do. We want to link you up with the really professional mentors. And that happens when there is a fusion between the young people and the adults who are in this place. Okay? Now, let me get back to the board before I say what I wanted to say. There is also the aspect of developing leadership through mentorship and capacity building. When we went to benchmark in Kenya, we discovered that the young movement had created itself into a Rotary Club. Can you imagine? I know you guys know Rotary Clubs, isn't it? They converted themselves into a Rotary Club. And so the different campuses where they belong became the, what do they call them? Representatives or something like that, of the general Rotary Club of young people, the YGen. YGen has got a Rotary Club called the Rotary Club of YGen, or the YGen Rotary Club. And what do they do? So they host meetings over Zoom, and they connect across Kenya. Like imagine hosting a meeting, a mentoring meeting, and you have people from Rukunjiri, from Kabale, people in Mbarara, people in Masaka, people in Rakai, people in Karangala, people in Kampala, people in Hoima, people in Fort Poto, people in Arua, in Gulu, in Karamoja, in Mbale, Soroti, Tororo, Busia, Namayingo, Siguru Island, all of them on the same call. And they invite a motivational speaker or a mentor to speak to them. That's what the guys are doing in Nairobi. And out of that, they have even been able to, it's very interesting development in Nairobi. They haven't been able to build a circle. They have a circle, savings and cooperative society amongst themselves. They have a lot of money for themselves. So their young people don't go to banks to borrow. They borrow from amongst themselves in their circle. And the innovative ideas that they are doing are funded. When we went to Nairobi, we discovered that the YGen movement is funded by the World Bank, is funded by NORAD, is funded by the so many companies that are within Kenya. So startups like yourself, James, the one you're presenting here, would not suffer in any way. If you look at the flyer that was announcing the summit in Nairobi, those young people had close to 20 funders. And so there were lots of innovative ideas and prize winning when these guys were meeting in their summit. Okay? So, what is the other thing? Encourage collaboration. Run alone, you can go only as far as you can. Run with others, you go so far. Part of the objectives is to drive sustainable and inclusive energy transition. When Wandera is off the stage, by the way, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Julius Wandera. I remember to introduce myself when I've talked half an hour. My name is Julius Wandera. I work for the Electricity Regulatory Authority. I'm the director in charge of corporate and consumer affairs. I'm also a PhD student. Hallelujah. I'm also a pastor. Hallelujah. So sustainable and inclusive energy transition. Transition is not just about the technology. Transition also includes the human resource. When we have exited and we are no longer in the space, it is you guys who should be in the space. Across the spectrum, across generation, transmission, and distribution. Now, what is the target audience? Younger professionals in the sector. You introduced yourselves and you know each one of you where you belong, right? Very good. University and tertiary institutions. We've mentioned that. You see, this is why I deliberately asked everyone to mention the institution they are representing here. Only thing that I was listening out for is somebody to say, I come from the coffin makers of Wandegea. I would have said, okay, thank you very much. After break tea, we'll see you another time. So, our target is younger professionals in the sector. As you mentioned yourselves, university and tertiary institutions, young entrepreneurs and innovators, young entrepreneurs, people talked about here, they head tour and travel companies. They have bridals, confectionaries, geospatial mapping. They are probably architects here who did not mention it. They are technical and engineering services people here. You are the target audience for this Youth Energy Summit. So what is in it for you? Does anybody dispute anything here? I want you to present to yourselves. Anyone who is opposed to any of the things here? Do we all agree this is necessary? Is there anyone who has a visual impairment so that I read them out? Anyone who does not see far? You put up your hand so that I read for you. Oh. Okay, what is in it for you? Learning and skills development. Learning and skills development. Every time you engage, you cross-pollinate with other people, you learn the skills, you get the innovative ideas, you get the challenges that help you stand up. Okay? Let me tell you a story. Sometimes we don't have ideas because of the perspective through which we are looking at some things. There is a lady, the dean, University of Cape Town, Graduate School of Business, who came to speak to us. And she had been in Uganda doing her research as part of her PhD. So she stood on top of Yamaha building. Some of you know it, at the old taxi park. Eh? And she took a picture of the taxi park, just adjacently like this. And she projected it in class and said, how many of you are from Uganda? I did not put up my hand. You would see the level of confusion. It was so embarrassing to identify with Uganda because of that picture. She said, when you look at this, what do you see? You see confusion, disorder, chaos. She said, and when you get there, she's a white lady. And when you get this park and you are a person of my skin color, everyone comes around to you, hey, Mzungu, Mzungu, Mzungu. You know, that kind of thing. She said, and she did her research in Kampala for about 2 years, and every time she went to the field, she used the taxis. And whenever she came back in a taxi from the field, they gave her free chicken. Said, so in Uganda taxis, you sit with your chicken in the middle of your legs in a taxi. And she said she experienced that for 2 years. Said, what does that mean? Everybody said confusion and disorder. Then she showed us another picture. She said, okay, I took another picture. Now, this was an aerial picture, like a drone picture. Boy or girl, the old tax park is super organized. If you see it from above, it is super organized. Those taxis are organized in lines. They all stand in order. You don't even see the confusion where you were walking and you're literally squeezing yourself to make corners. She told me sometimes we see things from one perspective and it closes us from opportunity. She said, if I hadn't taken an aerial picture, I never would have seen the opportunity and the order that is in Africa. And said, so what do we lacking? We only lack the funding to organize the tax park by building infrastructure that is not only seen from up, but also seen when you're walking through. Thank you for clapping. At least I know I have made a good point there. So, so this is an opportunity for you to connect with the peers, your colleagues, professionals, and mentors. People who are going to help you to have a different perspective. Friends, you hear that? Perspective matters. Perspective does what? How you look at something might be different from the way somebody else looks at it. And a person who is senior or who is experienced in the field might open your eyes to see what you never saw. Career growth, find internships and job opportunities. The sector, the electricity sector right now has got lots of opportunities and internships. We have a program called the Graduate Skills Program. We have internships. Let me see interns in the electricity sector, whichever company in the electricity sector where you are interning. Let me see your hands. Hey, you are few. What's happening? ERA alone has got 20. These names are not even 20. Interns within the sector. Then there are people who are called graduate trainees. Where are you? Let me see your hands up. GTs across the sector, whether you're in generation, transmission, regulation. Let me see your hands. Hey, you guys. Are there any positive idol out there? Because I know you are so many. There are so many. Who are graduate trainees? These are people who come from the university and they apply to either UGCL or to BEL or to UETCL or to UEDCL or to ERA, and they say, I would like an opportunity to be recruited as a graduate trainee. Who is a graduate trainee? It's a graduate who is coming to get training on what happens in the real world. Those guys eventually get absorbed by the sector. They eventually get absorbed by the sector. Now, you cannot know about these opportunities if you are not networking with the people who are already in the field. Advocacy and impact, influence energy policy. How many of you here have ever attended any public hearing by ERA? Let me see your hands. If you're not staff in the sector, but you have attended a public hearing. Aha. You attended a public hearing? Which one was that? Huh? Give her a microphone. Which one was that? You've canceled your hand. Let me see if you have attended a public hearing, but you don't work in the sector. Aha. Let me see this brother here. Which one was that?
The one I attended, it was awareness to digital wiremen.
Very good. Oh, that was just an awareness, digital wiremen. but a public hearing, an issue policy. There was a hand here. Yes. Give her the mic.
Thank you. It was in Kalangala.
Kalangala, very good.
Yes.
Thank you. Any other person who attended a public hearing? That was must have been about a tariff review. Anyone else who has attended a public hearing? Which one was that?
They were transitioning, we're looking at transitioning Umeme to EGCL.
Thank you very much. Where was it held? In Busia? In Kampala? Okay. Anyone else who has attended ERA public hearing? Hey, you guys. See, this is why you need to follow very closely. Part of the work that, and CEO talked about it, Engineer Ziria, advocacy and influence energy policy. Every year, ERA holds public hearings, and they usually happen in December, online and physical at one of the hotels. That is for those of you who are now being served by UEDCL. Formerly, it was Umeme. In Kalangala, the same happens. The same happens in West Nile. The same happens in different places. Next week, we'll be going to Rukunjiri to do a public hearing because a company called Hydromax Nengo Bridge wants to put up a power plant on River what? Asaba, where are you? River what? What's the name of the river? It's not Aswa. Where is Natasha? She's not here. But anyway, we'll be doing a public hearing because somebody applied for a license to develop a power plant. Now, how do you come in? In this public hearing, ERA says company A has asked for a license to do activity B. What do you say as a Ugandan? Okay? And then you are able to tell us your views. Some of the December public hearings, not some, but all the December public hearings are usually about a tariff. Companies like UEDCL, UETCL, UEG, they apply that they are given money, which eventually could lead to an increase in the price of electricity. So when you are part of that, you become advocates. You say, no, you are asking for a lot of money. That's going to raise the price of electricity. I don't see in your presentation how young people are taken care of. Those are the questions you'll be asking. What is in it for the young people? Ask UEDCL. You have applied for a tariff review. What is in this for the young people? How are you helping to build skilling centers? Maybe if you participated in a public hearing, you would even tell the regulator that give UEGCL more money so that they build a skilling center for youths so that we may be part of that training. You see that, colleagues? This is the reason why you need to participate in public hearings. And this is what we are saying. Advocacy and impact, influence energy policy. Once a public hearing has been done and the board of ERA takes a decision, that is policy. But you can actually be part of it and influence the policy. If, for example, there's a public hearing and all of you join from wherever you are, it's either online or physical. And so we are here. Before even any decision is taken, each of these companies that has applied show us what is in it for the young people. For example, James, you could say, I want to see an application by UTCL saying, I intend to finance younger innovators who are going to build drones to monitor the transmission line that's vandalized every now and then. You see what I'm saying, guys? You have the power to influence policy and build advocacy. And this is what is in this thing for you. The next thing is innovation. I've talked about innovation several times. Personal growth, develop confidence and leadership skills by mixing with your colleagues and being able to speak here. You're able to build confidence. Okay? So, after these very many words, let me ask you, do you think the Youth Energy Summit is a relevant idea? Is it something we should do? Should we convert ourselves into a Youth Energy Summit Uganda? Let me see those who are willing to go with the idea. Thank you for. Put down your hands. Let me see those who put up their hands because others put them up. That's somebody who is transparent there. Says, I just put up my hand because others did so. Okay? And that is it from me. So if you agree that we are good to go, we should turn ourselves into a summit to build a movement of younger energy enthusiasts through the Youth Energy Summit. Later in the day, we are going to come up with a moment where we do reflections on this day and we come up with an interim group of people that are going to champion this idea. Wandera will step away. Amina will only coordinate you, but it's going to be young people leading young people to build a movement. That's not an ERA movement, which is also not NRM of Chadondo, okay? But a youth energy summit of younger energy enthusiasts across the spectrum of professions, of businesses. This is not for engineers alone. It is not for lawyers alone. It's not for economists alone. It's not for communicators alone. It's for social scientists. It's for even people who do art. It's even for people performing arts. It's for everybody. What do you need? All you need is your brain and your eyes. So, Amina, have I earned my allowance? Over and above. Are you guys bored? You want to stand up? Okay, let's stand. Let's stand up. How many of you like the idea of having Golol around? Can we bring him back in the afternoon? Okay. Before we bring Golula, there is another person. Amina. Aha.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not feeling the energy. Can I hear yes, Uganda? Yes, Uganda. We have a very, very special guest today. Some of you may or may not know him. How many? Who can guess who I'm talking about? It's a he. You guys have cheated. You've cheated the exam. You want to give us an huh?
Elijah Chitaka.
What about you, sir?
Museveni.
Aha! Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I give you Elijah Chitaka!
Hey. 1, 2, hey. I am concerned to know you better, better, better. Osa like snow and butter. Hey. Oro weather, weather. Akasoka ita to you, straight to the matter. Sam pako, kam tomvako nywesa, kumukwano nyweko, sweet, precise and simple. Shanle, do re mi fa so for me, for me, for me. Hey, genda muma so continue. Hey, oh yeah, touch and continue. Continue. Hey, oh yeah, touch and continue. Let me see. Everybody's up in the air like this, like this, like this, like this. One time, like this, like this. Hey, acha, kaomie kano konsoja, psychological tocha, kalimundanze nandoja, kaliro akocha, kansala salango kocha, kulirango jae, chikumi si chenda, baby all over me lover, when we reach the end, we go, one time, hey, continue. Oh yeah, touch and continue. Continue. Hey. Oh yeah, touch and continue. Hey. Continue. Touch and continue. One time. Hey. Continue. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Let me see. Hey. Let me see everyone with the vibe. Even though you're sitting, just shake your body like this. One time. Hey. 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 La flow momusai. Only just full of vibes. Sunshine arise. Anything for your sacrifice. Katika maisha yangu. Yeah. Unanichoma kama fire. My feelings multiply. Stick on me like a tattoo. Whisper munda mukutu. Cultivate, penetrate, dig it down. Munda mozeko na wetutu. Sitola omukwano. Hevelete munyenye no mwezi. Bring it on, reggaeton, chakala. Munda mozeko na wetutu. Everybody, nothing, nothing, nothing go do us a party. Kutwa sawakati, yeah, yeah. Nothing, tewali kutwa sawaka. Let me see, everybody, this side, hey, to the right, hey, to the right, hey, to the left, to the, hey, one time, hey, two time, hey, shee, hey. Stick on me like a tattoo. Whisper munda mukutu. Cultivate, penetrate, dig it down munda mozeko na wetutu. Setula omukwano, hevelete munyenye no mwezi. Bring it on, reggaeton, chakala, munda mozeko na wetutu. Everybody sing with me. Nothing, nothing, nothing go party. Kutwa sawakati. Yeah, yeah. Nothing, nothing. Tewali kutwa sa. Hey, mubula moli party. Very nice. Oh, hey. One time. Hey, amasoga kovagana. Hey, ne muchiro tongote magana. Okule. Hey. Oli kafananya akalungi. Oh, yeah. Leero omukwano nkulanga. Njagala bakimanye. Yonna Uganda njigamba. Omukwano gwo gwansonye. I'm keeping your love nange. Omutima n'omwoyo wambunaze. Kubanga love wooma nawe. Nawe. Yali good idea. Nice idea. Hey, good idea. Nice idea. One, yali good idea. Nice idea. Hey, good idea. Nice idea. Let me hear everybody. Oh, baby, your love is amazing. Oh, baby, kwagala videbya kavi. Oh, baby, your love is amazing. One. Oh, baby. Everybody. I say balance. Balance it. Let me be your pharmacy game. One time. Hey. Hey. I say your body. The milk and juice. Cut on your body. Hey. Kankukweke wange munju. Yeah. In a me life, you're something I can lose. Have mercy on me, cause my head you're confused. One time, hey, a good lady for a fine man. Oh, what a good body, what a fine art. When Kuita, mommy call me sweetheart. Cause I'm a good man, not a bad man. Let me hear everybody. Yali good idea, nice idea. Hey, good idea, nice idea. Hey, yali good idea, nice idea. Hey, good idea, nice idea. Let me only the ladies. Oh, baby, your love is amazing. Oh, baby. Ladies, that's the way you love your men. Eh? If you don't have the energy to even sing, eh? Hey, one time, DJ, fast wait. Guys, I know you're still going on, but I need you guys to stand so you can enjoy the song. Okay? Hey, hey, yo chitaka. Hey, Mr. Jonna. Hey, mutwe gunoma. I wanna know what you wear, kwese. We vayo te we kwese. One time. Hey, take a kuchupai. Take a ku sweet medication. Niambie shida gani. One time. Honda zo mukwano munji. Wakuguko kusinga banji. Somose emigamiji. Nganonya mazine pase. Everybody. Hey. Dagala hakuna dawa utalio moyo gunoma. Hakuna dawa, baby you're the only one dawa. Hey, hakuna dawa utalio moyo gunoma. Hey, kati chikole boto. Tabula dagala mo piso boto. Tonola mo fomita mo ma doctor. Kamata fomite daga. Empiso jikwata bulungi doctor. Shake before you sing it. Oh, shake before you sing it. Dagala. 1, 2. Hey. Honda zo mukwano munji. Wakuguko kusinga banji. Somose emigamiji. Nganonya ma. Let me hear. Everybody. Oh. Hakuna dawa. Baby, you're the only one dawa. Hakuna dawa utalio moyo gunoma. Hakuna dawa, baby you're the only one dawa. Hakuna dawa utalio moyo gunoma. Hey, oli mokogo said what you go do. Amafaranga go give it to you. Tambuzeo no mugu. Hey, up and down. Love yo mugugu, yeah. Head to toe, your love gonna lock me down. Hey, onda zo mukwano munji, wakuguko kusinga banji. Insomose emigamiji. Let me hear everybody sing me tonight. Boo. Hey, hakuna. Hey, baby yo. Dagala. One time. Hakuna dawa. Dagala. Wotali omoyo gonoma. Echange chibaby. Chiri. Justin omokwano heve. Nacho. Tusiba kubiche ntebe. Nganchi kute nganchi nyiga koko bigere. Changama nalisi sobola kukugana. Talanta joline nyonyogere bigere. Abanji bansala kona yena bagana. Labagwe woja no katula mwakatebe. Wanchi. Tongamba. Cause I found love omukwano gulina. And I love you, my champion winner. Namanya. Nakulaba. Hey. DJ one more time. Boo. Hey. 1, 2. Hey. Echange chi baby. Chiri. Justin omukwano heavy. Nacho. Tusiba kubiche ntebe. Ngachi kute ngachi nyiga koko bigere. Changamba nalisi sobola kukugana. Talanta joline nyonyogere bigere. Abanji bansala kona yena bagana. Labagwe wocha. Wanchi, hey. Pull it out, I want you for dinner. Tongamba godo baye chida konza chirina. Cause I found love omokwano gulina. And I love you, my champion. Everybody like this. One time. Hey. Hey, nakulaba. Hey. Bulichimu. Mama, mama, nalaba. Nakulaba, mokwano, Everybody, let me see, everybody, hey, 1, 2, hey, 1, 2, hey. Tosirika, where you get her? So bonita mokwano ndieno ndimo. And when you count from 1 back a kotano, I come running to you cause my heart is for you. Tebanzi jabo no neta. Wentuka wawo mbanize. Yegwe dobozi yegwe luimba. Kuredio mama olukuba. Hey! Polida, I want you for dinner. Tongamba godo baye chida konza chirina. Cause I found love omokwano golina. And I love you. Oh, everybody. Namanya. Nakulaba. Hey. 1, 2. Everybody. Hey. Nakulaba. Hey. Ze namanya. Namanya. Oh, nalaba. Nalaba. Oh. 1 time. Hey. 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 DJ, one more time. Hey. 1, 2. Chiri, Justin Omokwano heaven. Nacho, to save a kobichentebe. Ngachi kutenga chenyiga kokubigere. Changamba nalisi sobola kukugana. Talanta joline nyonyogere bigere. Abanji bansala kona yena bagana. Labakwe ucha no katula mwakatebe. Hey, pull it out. I want you for dinner. Tongamba godo baye chida konza chirina. Cause I found love omokwano golina. And I love you much. Let me see people here. Hey, 1 time. Hey, Nakulawa. 1 time. Hey, hey, in Namanya. Hey, Nakulawa. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. I love you so much. Thank you.
You guys are such a disappointing audience. Do you know why? When we asked about your expectations, no one mentioned music. All through the first segment of the day, I didn't see anyone, even with the phone up, until Mr. Chitaka walked in. That is so interesting, but it was a fun moment. And as your Honorable Minister of Enjoyment, now I'm going to invite you for lunch. I believe you have cooled down a bit. But I didn't see anyone following the strokes, especially this table here. Let's wait for another segment of entertainment. So we are going to have lunch from the hotel. That is the second floor. And there's a team of ushers there with the coupons. Anyone in that tent who hasn't registered and you don't have a wristband? Anyone? I wonder where you passed. Because we have done a formidable job in registering people. But when you get there, your identity will be established with the wristband. So make sure you have registered and you have it. So we are going to have lunch from the building just across on the second floor, and there's already a team there waiting for you to receive you and guide you exactly where our lunch is going to be. We are only going to have lunch in 1 hour, and after that 1 hour, I want to encourage us to walk back. There's still a lot in store. We still have another presentation where we shall share about the investment opportunities and financing for your projects that you may have. Some of you may be struggling. There's quite a lot. There's the debate and a number of things. I want to encourage us to come back here after lunch. The program hasn't ended.
Thank you, Amina. Can I ask the IT room to just project a program? Guys, we realized that there are people who actually want to go back. So I would like to give you a little bit of a snippet into the program after lunch. We realized how congested we were when we were doing the break teas. And so the hotel has created 3 efficient serving centers for us. Now, let me tell you something that's quite hilarious as they project the program. Uh, when you go for lunch, there are things that you should choose to skip for purposes of the line moving fast. You know, there are cameramen. Everyone has a camera here. If you create a hill kind of plate, everyone is going to take pictures of you and you might end TikTok. I have seen everyone recording something here. So, but anyway, that's not scare you. The point being, when we go for lunch to serve, because we need to manage time quite efficiently, we are way behind time by an hour plus. Let's get a little bit fast on the line. The faster we are on the line, okay, you be like me. Me, when I go on the line, I only pick one thing. I look for one potato and I get the sauce, and that is it. You're laughing, eh? And so there are people who are asking Amina, they don't have a wristband. Just go to the after lunch session. Oh, just before lunch. Just before lunch. Just before lunch. Okay. So, I have already spoken to these people. Joan, where are you? Stand up. Yeah? Joan will be speaking to us. Edith, where are you? The geospatial expert. Edith is going to be speaking to us. Then Miss Santende is here. The man engineer is going to be speaking to us. Where is Salome? Oh, Salome is here. These guys are going to be, I have told them, each one of them to think of how to make a communication within 10 minutes, elevator pitch. And when they are done, then flip to the next one. Aha. Then when they are done, we'll come back here now where the discussion is yours. It's going to be an interactive discussion, how to shape this thing called yes. You will share your perspectives on the gaps and opportunities, the things that you think we should be going. We'll brainstorm ideas, and then we have Mildred is supposed to speak to us. Like I told you, I asked Mildred to think through 10 to 15 minutes. Then from here, we'll come to select the leaders, the yes committee. So from amongst yourself, think through who can be your overall leader, who can be coordinators of the different regions. You just come up with leadership yourselves, and for us, our work will be to coordinate you to get started. And then we close. I know that we have another artist coming here, right? Somebody called Azawi. I honestly do not know them myself. As you can see, I belong to a very old generation. Okay, somebody's coming here, and we don't want to stand in that way. So we will try to run through this. People have already told me they're interested in the debate. Now, what I'm going to do is I will distribute you I'll just give you a side. You're either proposer or an opposer. Find points for both sides. And whichever they tell you, you just fire from that line. Okay? Amina, you're taking us for lunch right now, right? Can we use just 1 hour for lunch? Is that possible? Every one of us has got a phone or a watch. It is 13:57. Can we say we are back here by 3 sharp so that we are able to fast track? Is that something we can do? 3 sharp, oh yeah?
Thank you. Let me say a prayer for the food. Let's humble ourselves. Father in heaven, we thank you for today, and we thank you for the gift of life. We also thank you for everything that we have been able to undertake throughout the day. We thank you for the meal that has been presented to us. We cleanse it with the blood of Jesus and pray that as we have it, it ministers to our bodies so that the energy increases. Take us through the next segment of the day. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, I have prayed. Please don't ask why I said through Christ. And my name is Amina. That's a story for another day. But we are heading to the structure just across, and there's already a team there waiting for you to guide you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Welcome back from the lunch. I hope you enjoyed it. It's one of those things that we had to enjoy today. So I want to invite back people who are outside. I want to invite you back. It's 3 p.m. Please encourage your friends. You could get in touch with them by phone and encourage them to walk back to the room. We have to undertake the next part of the day. Kindly request your friends to walk in. Team Era, wherever you are, if you can hear me, please encourage our guests to walk back into the tent. The photos can continue after. Let's work together to get everyone back to the room. Thank you so much. Thank you. Kindly, everyone still outside, walk back to the tent. We need to get into the next part of the program. Kindly get back to the tent. We need to get into the next part of the program. We still have a lot that we need to cover, but we truly, truly appreciate the enthusiasm for the summit. And we have all the confidence that when we invite you next year, you're still going to turn up, even in bigger numbers. If we tell you how many people were expecting and how many of you are here today, it is really encouraging. So let's keep the energy. Let's keep the energy going. People outside, Team Era, wherever you are, kindly invite back our friends who are still outside. We need to proceed. And they want to start. Thank you. We are giving it only 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes, and we get into the next segment of the program. You may be out there and you want to be part of the committee, and you miss out on the opportunity when we actually call out for volunteers. So please, if you are hearing me right now and you're still outside, run back to the tent. Run back to the tent. The next segment is quite critical. We want to hear from you. We want to share more information. We want to give you an opportunity to give us your views on the topic that was shared earlier. Like Mr. Wandera indicated, you may fall on either side. So please research exhaustively. You may fall on the side of proposers and for education, or you may fall on the side of funding. So please extensively research on both. We have so many people expressing interest in participating in the debate. Even if you're not on the panel, you'll still get an opportunity, because once they present their part, you'll also be invited to contribute. So even if you're not selected as a proposer or an opposer, just know that you'll be given an opportunity to present your views. We have only 3 minutes left. In a few minutes, we're going to be inviting our presenters. Aisha, I hope you're ready with the next presentation. It's a team of young people like you who are going to share with you tips on how you can transition from university to the sector. For those of you who are done with university, even some of you who are still there, they're going to share with you what the youth out there have done, the innovations that are transforming this sector currently, and the opportunities for you to participate, and the investment and financing options available in case you have your project. We have been approached by a few of you who already have your innovations and your companies, and probably you're looking for funding. The money engineer will be joining us on stage to just give us some of those financing platforms. So please walk back into the room. I have only 2 minutes left to invite my presenters. I need you to be seated. The annex tent is empty, and before we left it was full. I don't know whether after lunch we chased away some people. You know, we had different expectations. They're still outside. There are some of those expectations you kept to yourselves, but they are starting to come out. Yeah? So in case you had a neighbor and you don't see them after lunch, I assure you, they may have some of those private expectations. But besides those two you don't want to mention, Mr. Wandera also mentioned that this is one of those platforms where you can meet your future spouse. So please network as much as possible. Aisha, you ready? Okay. Just a minute. Okay, so this is the moment. I would like to take this opportunity to invite, this is going to be a joint presentation. It's going to be presented by 4 people. So as one finishes one segment, they will be calling upon their colleague to come and take you through another segment. So without taking a lot of time, I would like to invite Engineer Joan Chitonsa to come and share with us tips on how we can transition into the energy sector. So the young people who are still in university and those who are done and still in between there, please pay a lot of attention as Engineer Joan Chitonsa shares her story and the tips. Thank you.
Good afternoon, youth. Sorry. My name is Joan Kitonsacho Haire, and I work as a network planning engineer with the Electricity Regulatory Authority. Today I'm here to present on a topic of transitioning into energy carriers. Right there is the outline I plan to present today. Okay. I would like to pose a question to all of us. What do we pose as perceive as energy carriers? I would like one person on this side and one person on the other side to tell us what they perceive as energy carriers. Anyone? Yes? I think I'm going to select someone. Oh, there's someone there.
Thank you. A good afternoon to everyone. What I would perceive as energy carriers, basically, it's quite a wide range of carriers in the energy sector. We have engineers, we have energy auditors, we have researchers. So to me, it's quite a wide range in the energy sector. We have in the oil and gas, we have renewable energy, we have, yeah, basically, that's all I can say. Thank you.
That's very correct. I would like to give this side one person. Is someone there?
Thank you so much. My name is Lamna from Kumba University. And in the energy sector, we also have the policy makers. Any lawyers in the building? Yo, we have the regulators and the environmentalists. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. All your answers are correct. All disciplines can fall within the energy sector. We have engineers, we have people who can specialize in renewable energy. You can do energy policy and regulation. You could do project management, research and development, environmental and sustainability roles, even finance, even accounting, even lawyers. All of us can participate in the energy sector. I'm going to pause by telling you my story of how did I end up here at Electricity Regulatory Authority. Like most of us, I studied at Makerere University and I did a Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering. And while I was there, I did internship in two organizations. One was Rural Electrification Agency, which was now taken back to the ministry. And the other one is the Uganda Electricity Transmission Company Limited. And that is where I first had my experience in the energy sector. While I was there, that is the point when I realized I want to specialize into power systems. Basically, like our CEO says, seeing electrons move from one point to another, and at the end of the day, having people have a service of electricity supply. When I left university, I will tell you for a fact, I did not start through electrical engineering. When you go out in the industry, I will tell you that it's not, indeed, the jobs sometimes are really hard to get. And the first job I actually went into was into borehole drilling and solar systems. So while I was there, I had to learn as much as possible. I had two choices, either to sit home or to start. Yeah? I said, this is an opportunity. Let me start somewhere. So I joined. I learned how to design solar systems. And while I was there, I kept on feeling that urge of, I need to get into the energy sector. I need to get into those power systems, those networks, basically. So I left there and I joined another company. And this was in business development. Usually, when you get out of campus, most times you find that the jobs that are readily available at times are on sales. So I went into sales, and I was basically looking for a job for the company which does energy. Different companies which do energy projects. So I had to get a job or different jobs for the company, and I stayed there for a bit. But while I was there, I made networks. I met people. And these people referred me to an electricity company. Networking is very important. You are here and there are people who are around you. You have to make use of these networks. So I get into the electricity industry, a company which was doing basically supervision of line works. And I built my knowledge in the energy sector. We were doing supervision of lines on behalf of the Rural Electrification Agency. I learned how to do the project from beginning to end. Took some time there, and finally, another opportunity presented itself at the Electricity Regulatory Authority. So when I joined the Electricity Regulatory Authority, I had to step down as a graduate trainee. You must be wondering, why would you go back to study as a graduate trainee? Sometimes you realize that I need more than I actually have. The electricity supply industry gives, or Electricity Regulatory Authority was diverse. It had generation, transmission, and distribution, a bit broad. I said I need to tap into this. So I joined. I did my training. I learned as much as I could. And an opportunity presented itself. When it presents itself, I apply and then I become a network planning engineer. That is a part of my story. Taking you to the steps you have to do when you come out of campus. You need to research on job opportunities. There are very many places you can see job opportunities. We have internet now. All over the place you can see any job ad. But most importantly, what I learned is networking. While you're still in school, when you're still in university, make use of networks. Your network is your net worth. If you don't have networks, it will be very hard for you to get into that system. Utilize your university resources. We have lecturers. They actually have opportunities for you to get into the energy space. Now, when you're applying, one of the things that you have to do is tailoring your application. You don't just put in an application. You need to look into the details of what your application is. Am I actually tailoring to what exactly that specifications are? And make sure you are tailored for the job. You have to prepare for the interviews. If you don't prepare, you prepare to fail. You can't say, I'm just going to walk into that interview and ace it. You need to prepare if you want something. Follow up. Sometimes it may not work out that way. There are different ways you could also look into. For example, looking into internships after university, or you can also volunteer. That's also a good place to start. While I was transitioning into the energy sector, like I mentioned before, one of the issues that I had was the limited job opportunities. I had to start somewhere. So I didn't exactly start in the electricity supply industry, but I started still in engineering. I did designs for those pumping systems, the skill gaps. When you enter when you come out of university, you're going to find ads that are telling you need 5 years experience, 3 years experience, but or even 20 years. Thank you. But at the end of the day, what skills can you build at your level? There are many skills you can develop. You can develop soft skills. You can learn models. These things eventually become your selling point. There was lack of industry connections. That was a challenge to me. But again, you overcome by again networking over and over again. There was resource constraints as well. Basically, you had to now keep applying to different jobs. You have to print, among many others. You have to move places in that start. Then there was perception, limited awareness of what was happening. Like when you come out there, you start realizing that opportunities were more than you actually think. Then there was the culture factors. That culture factors, being a woman, yeah, they will tell you that is a man's job. That was one of the things that I faced. But I still had lined and ensured that I would do the energy or take a position in energy. What other strategies we can take to overcome these issues? To the students, I kept on saying you need to develop the skills. You need to develop your soft skills. You need to look into that's basics, Excel, Word. Are you able to use communication skills? Have you built them? Going into enhancing networks, you have to enhance networks. I will give you a few tips in which you can build networks. You have to attend industry events. Thankfully, you're all here. This is one of your avenues to pick someone who can mentor you. You have to leverage on social media. In social media, it can be your selling point. Who do you want the world to see you as? That is a point where you can use to sell yourself, and maybe someone will identify you. Engage in professional associations. Join something. Is it maybe UIPE, which is Uganda Institution of Professional Engineers? Is it Uganda Law Society? Join something that is related to your space. It will help you set networking goals. Set out everywhere. Tell yourself, you know what, this year, what is my networking plan? Because that is where you obtain the opportunities. Utilize the alumni networks that you have. Even the people you studied with, they would be a starting point as well. Another way to overcome these challenges, this is to the professionals. For those who are able to provide internship opportunities and apprenticeship opportunities, it's a call for us to actually look out for the generation behind us. If we want to build a better future, we need to look into helping the generation after us. So if you can create that, it is a very important point. Mentorship initiatives. If any one of us got someone else and held their hand, who would make a difference for the world, that is one thing we could do. Raise awareness for career. I understand some of us may even be having challenges of what should I do? Your mentor could even help you. So make it a point, even for the rest of the students, seek out a mentor. I want to encourage all of us to explore into energy careers. There are a lot of issues that have to be solved, like Engineer Ziria mentioned today. She said there were a number of issues, from low access to unreliable power. There are many things we can solve. So my urge is for us to explore energy careers. The call for action for all of us is to get involved and make a difference. That is my profile right now. After I finished Makerere University, I went ahead and did a postgraduate diploma in project planning at UMI to equip my project management skills. I have joined the Institute of Uganda Institution of Professional Engineers. I obtained a certificate of competence in long-term system planning at Stellenbosch University. And I'm not stopping here. I'm even start planning to do a master's. So you don't stop there. Now, my other thing that I would want to tell the people who are already in the energy space, when you go there, you don't stop. You keep pushing. You keep pushing. Join into those different networks. Network. I keep emphasizing network. As I conclude, I want to just leave you with a quote. We generate fears while we sit. We overcome them by taking action. So take action.
Thank you, John. Where is Amina? But just before you go, do your hand like this. No, the other one, like this. Jens, are you seeing her finger? Eh? Are you seeing the hand? It's very different from mine, eh? I will not say what follows thereafter. Thank you so much, John. I told you about networking. It's all forms of networking. Let's give John a hand of appreciation. Eh? Young people inspiring young people. Thank you very much. If you have a question for her, you will ask. I know there must be point of question. Is it Edith? Is it Salome? Who? Did Edith come? Here is a geospatial engineer. Huh? In her profession, she goes to the moon and back. Edith, how are you? Do you want us to present together? No. Want to. Go on. You know I'm going to come back.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Edith Mokalvusha. I'm a GIS officer at the Electricity Regulatory Authority. You may be wondering, what does GIS do? That's what we are going to find out in the presentation. So today we are going to look at youth innovation in renewable energy. Okay, so we shall start by looking at innovation and renewable energy. To innovate is to develop a new design, product, or idea. Renewable energy, on the other hand, is energy that is made from renewable resources that are replenished on a human time scale. Uganda's electricity generation matrix is dominated by renewable resources, as earlier mentioned in the morning. And some of these sources are solar energy, wind power, and hydropower. They get their names because of the technologies that they use to generate the electricity. So from the analytical perspective, what is youth innovation in renewable energy? Youth innovation in renewable energy is a vital point because it drives us towards sustainability. What do we mean by that? Youthful innovators, they have fresh perspectives. They are very creative and they help us to adopt technologies quickly because they have young and fresh minds. Now, these integrating the technology with advanced technologies in innovation is very important because imagine integrating GIS in renewable innovation. An example is, maybe you're wondering, what is GIS? GIS is using technology to find location of different things. With GIS, we are able to analyze data to display maps at the end of it all. I think most of you have used Google Maps. If you've used Google Maps, you're able to get directions to where you're going. You're able to see which roads have more traffic compared to others. That's all GIS. So you've, in one way or another, interacted with GIS. Now imagine getting that technology or power of location and integrating it in renewable energy. Imagine where it would take us. So that is a very good thing, but it doesn't just come automatically. There are some analytical considerations, and these include technical capacity. GIS skills are very important, but you realize that some education programs, they don't involve these skills. And therefore, there is a gap in innovation using GIS. And resources and data accessibility, you will find that there's limited access to very high quality software, which brings about a hindrance in innovation. Innovation versus application gap. Very many youth are very enthusiastic about innovation, but you find that they are limited in resources and also technical expertise. So, having identified those gaps, there are some opportunities to help us overcome them, and these include attending online courses. These courses are massive. They are called MOOCs. Massive, which means that very many students are attending and doing them. You will not be the only one doing them. They are online. You don't need to go there physically. You do the courses online. They are open. You don't need to pay. And they are courses, just like the courses you do at the university. You pick as much information as that you get from the university. Then attend many conferences, attend webinars, attend any conference that you hear about or seminar. Attend and pick as much information as you can. Then the government of Uganda has provided for us a favorable environment for innovation. There are very many projects that are ongoing in line with innovation, and that's also an opportunity. So these are some of the projects where GIS has been applied in line with innovation and solutions have been got. The map on the right is a map of Uganda, and it's a map that is a product that was got from a project whose aim was to map out which areas are very suitable for solar generation plants. Now, this map was created in 2017, but even up to date, it's still useful. So what you're looking at, the very orange areas are the highly suitable areas for solar generation in the country. And the light blue, they are lakes, but then the deep blue that you're seeing within the map, those are the least suitable areas for solar generation. So this map can be used to make more informed decisions because it's an informed solution. On the left, it is wind analysis, site suitability analysis for wind generation projects. I chose this because it is from India, it's not from Uganda. I wanted to show you that GIS, if you do it, you will not only stop in Uganda, it is international, it is global. So if you do it, you may even find yourself, if you're really qualified, you get even like a remote job. You find yourself working online with international companies, so you can give it a try. So that is it, but now let's have a look at a case study where GIS was used as an innovation. This project was to identify most feasible technologies for specific areas for generation in Uganda. And this is the context, but I don't want to go there. I want to first show you the research questions first so that we get the concept of what we are trying to do. The first research question was, what are the most feasible technologies for electrification? We all know that the landscape in Uganda is not uniform all through. Some areas are more hilly than others. So one technology for generation will not apply for the entire country. Therefore, there is a question, what is the most feasible technology for electrification for specific areas in the country? And there are different technologies. We've seen solar, wind, hydro. Yeah. So we have the second question. What are the associated investment costs for each technology? And lastly, which population will be powered by these technologies? Now, in order to answer these questions, there is a tool. It's called Onset. This tool is GIS based and it was developed to help in electrification and planning. So this tool, when you have your data, it uses settlements, population settlements, together with other factors, which include population density, proximity to the network assets, among others. So you get all that information, you input it into the tool. Now, since we are looking at cost analysis, you get also the cost of implementing assets in different areas. So when you get all of them and you input them into the tool, in your mind, you need to have a scenario. For this specific project, oh, by the way, I didn't mention, this is a project that was done by one of the GIS professionals in Uganda. She's part of the Energy Sector GIS Working Group. If you were around the past 3 days, you came to the booth and you interacted with us, she was around. So we looked at two scenarios, the low demand and the high demand. In the low demand, there was a scenario of extending tier 3 to urban areas. Tier 3 is where there is general accessibility to lighting. If you want to put AC in your house, you can put. If you want to put TV connections, that is tier 3. And then extending tier 1 to rural areas. Tier 1 is more like task lighting, like bulbs, and then charging phones. So that was low demand. And high demand, it was urban areas, extend tier 4, and rural areas, you extend tier 3. Now you may be wondering, what are these tiers and how do you even input them into the tool? These tiers can be translated into consumer energy. So if it is tier 3, it will be a certain amount of energy, as you can see, and even tier 4. So all of these are input into the tool, and the result you get will be the least cost electrification for the specific areas. So the results are maps. As you can see, the low demand map has yellow all over, and yellow is representing solar, which means that low demand would lead to having more solar projects within the country, and high demand has pink, which means mini grid. That means that the high demand solution would require you to have mini grids. But however, you're seeing gray all over. Gray stands for extending the existing grid. So extending the existing grid was found to be the most viable solution to increase access and meet the set targets. This is what I've been talking about basically. In conclusion, there's need to increase technologies like solar PVs and mini hybrids. So you've seen all this innovation, but how does it help the youth to become innovative? So through learning these, through GIS advocacy, like this program that I'm talking to you right now, I'm creating awareness to you. You're finding out about this innovation. And thanks to ERA for this opportunity that you're finding out about what GIS can do, and not only in Uganda, but also globally. Then through collaboration, they've talked about that, I won't repeat. And education and empowerment, I've talked about doing online MOOCs, do as many as possible. You're very lucky you have AI. With AI, you can understand anything you want. Just put in the topic and you get information. Additionally, watch as many YouTube videos as possible. All the information is there. Um, Lastly, I'll leave you with this quote that a colleague of mine told me yesterday when we were discussing about something. Innovation is the foundation of both the present and the future. Without the energy, creativity, and vision of you guys, the future cannot be realized. Thank you.
She talked about something called MOOC. I had never known of something called MOOC. That means that I can study for free and anyone else can study for free. I didn't have an idea. So those of you who had an idea, and those of us who did not know, now we all know. It is powering the future, youth-driven innovation for Uganda's energy. Interesting. Edith, do your hand like this. Eh? You know, she's not as bold as Joan, eh? That means she's still concentrating on GIS. Thank you so much. The guys in the overflow, are we together? Very good. You have now understood how you can use maps to get opportunities, right? Very good. Salome, over to you. Come. Now, you see, these are all engineers and scientists. I don't know why there's no social scientists coming over. And you know, engineers are not trained speakers like us. So I've decided to stand here when there is another engineer. Engineer Solomon Chisirisa.
Yes, Mr.
Good
Wandera.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Did you have a good lunch?
I did have a good lunch. It was a very nice lunch.
A very nice lunch.
Yes, I hope the youth had a good lunch, and I hope they still have the
No, they
energy.
also had a nice lunch.
Did we have a good lunch?
Why don't you first greet the people in the extension?
To the people in the extension, hello.
Very good. Yes. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much. My name is Salome Chisirisa. I work with the Electricity Regulatory Authority. I am an electrical engineer by qualification, and I'm currently working as a compliance engineer. I'm here to talk about sustainable communities powered by the youth. When I was told that I would be making a presentation, I was super excited. Super excited. But I still wasn't sure whether I still qualified to be among the youth. I was reminded by Google, AI, and the World Bank statistics that I am still a youth. So as we stand here today at the verge of the development of Africa, I would like to challenge each and every one of us. Before I make this presentation, I want to ask you, how have you utilized the potential that you have as an African young person to impact your environment, to impact your communities? I'm talking about sustainable communities. What is a sustainable community? A sustainable community is one that is able to meet its needs without impacting the needs of the future generations. That when you're generating power from solar, just because you've generated a lot of power from solar, it doesn't mean the sun will not shine tomorrow. It will still shine. So, what have you done as the youth? And why are we interested in the youth taking part in powering their communities? Because as Africa, it is the home to the youngest population. We have a population of about 600 million youths. And as we earlier heard in the morning, 78% of the Ugandans are below 35 years. The question still goes to you, what have you done as the youth? So, as the youth, we are also the long term stakeholders of these systems that we are developing. Looking at the average lifespan of Uganda of about 64 years, someone who is about 63 years, 60 years, may not be as bothered as we should be. So we cannot leave that to the elder people to take the decisions for us. We cannot wait for them to take the changes that we need to take place. We are the innovative people. We are the creative people. They say necessity is the mother of all inventions. At an older age, my priorities will be different. But now, when you look around and you see the challenges that are around us, we are asking you, what have you done? There are so many opportunities. We are the people who have digital fluency. When I saw this gentleman, Elijah Shitaka, walking in, everyone had their phone out. Everyone. They were influencing. As the youth, we are creating our projects and keeping them under our beds. Because people are checking online to see whom can we fund. But you have created a project and kept it under the bed. In the morning when they told us to introduce ourselves, we introduced our institutions. No one talked about the project they are doing. No one. And these are the platforms that we have. These are the platforms that we have. We are the people to advocate and mobilize for that change. We have social media. We have TikTok. I see people scrolling every day, looking at different memes. There's a gentleman who has been moving around. Today he was wearing a yes shirt. But we have not taken advantage of those platforms to make the change that we need. And these are some of the projects that are going on in Africa by people who are within our age range, while the rest of us are in our beds scrolling every day, scrolling, watching memes, watching TikTok, watching this man who has been dancing around, and forgetting that we can make the change that we need. We are looking at Light Ed Nigeria. People are turning the e-waste into energy. We are looking at Green the Lake Youth Climate, which is in Ghana. And we have also some that are in Uganda. But all these are projects that people are doing while we are sleeping, while we are scrolling. I'm not here to discourage you. I'm here to let you know that as the youth, we have a role, we have the potential, and we should take up the challenge and take up the mandate. So, one of the challenges that we usually talk about is funding. When you look at RES for Africa, Open Africa Power, Sustainable Youth Africa, Green Energy for Women and Youth Resilience, these projects are funded projects. These things are available online. Let us not only look for let us not look for only the latest movies. Look for the latest opportunities for funding. These people are giving young people lots and lots and lots of money. So I want to encourage you today. Let us take up this project. This Utility 2.0 project, it was done by a youth, and the youth is among us. Natasha Saba, she's right here. These people live amongst us. Let us take the opportunities. And I recognize that we have challenges as youths. We have the challenges of the skills gap. We have inadequate funding. We have the knowledge gap. We have tokenism, where the institution employs you and does not. It's like you're employed, but you do not have the power to make the change that you need. We have the regulatory barriers. But the good news is that even with all these challenges, there are opportunities. And they're waiting for us to take them up. They're waiting for us to take. But if you sit back and you do not live and you don't do what you're supposed to do, you're leaving your future to someone who does not care what will happen in the next years to come. So, as the youth, we are the people to ensure that the communities that we live in are sustainable. For Skills Gap, most of the opportunities have been highlighted. There are trainings, there are internships, there are sponsorships, there are scholarships, and all this information, fortunately, is readily available online. Most of us have smartphones. Is there any of us here who doesn't have a smartphone? Who doesn't have a smartphone? No one has put their hand up. You people have smartphones, you have internet, but you're not checking for the opportunities that you need. The knowledge gap, they have highlighted that there are MOOCs, there are trainings free online. Coursera, Allison, all these are platforms to offer free trainings for us. Let us take them up. Let us not leave them to other people. Let us not leave them to Kenyans. Let us not leave them to South Africans. Sometimes you apply for these free programs and there are about 50 people, and you find yourself as the only Ugandan, and you find 20 South Africans, 4 people from Ghana, 3 from another country. And yet these platforms are free. Members, I would like to encourage each and every one of us to take up this opportunity, raise your voice, take part in policy advocacy. They talked about public hearings here. They call us for free. For free. When I told people about this, some people asked me, is there a free food? That's the first question they asked me about. They said, is there free food? They didn't care what they had to talk about. But people, even on public hearings, there's free food, but you can still come and make your impact there. So stand up, get counted, get involved. Don't come just for the free food. They called people to participate in the debate. Put your hand up. Show up, because that is your opportunity. Today we are going to vote the committee for Youth Energy Summit. Don't miss the opportunity. It's your opportunity to show up. It's your opportunity to make an impact. It's an opportunity to make a change and a difference in someone else's life. So as I close up, I would like to ask you that same question. How have you utilized the potential that you have within you to make a change for the communities? Thank you so much.
But if 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 um if I had seen Solome's presentation before we started, me, I wouldn't even have presented. I'd have just ended here. She's just been breaking our hearts. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me see those of us who are seeing opportunity in these things. So how many of us want to network with Solomon? Let me see our hands. Everyone, we have a tea break coming. Eh? At the tea break, including some Chisida. Thank you so much, Solomon. You've done a very beautiful job. There is a slide just before the challenges. It had very, this one here. By the way, that person is also here. Come. Come. I want you to compare the person and the picture. Do you see the same person? If she can, any one of us can do the same. Isn't it? Now, thank you so much, Tasha. I don't want to talk about the other details. She's sing and available for your information. Even Solomon is sing and available. You may take your seat now. Now, there might be somebody seeing these things and saying, my background does not allow me to do some of these things. Somebody thinks, I am not that exposed. I probably wasn't helped at the start. I would be there like those people. I want to tell you, no. Where there is a will, there is a way. Have you heard of that statement? Where there is a will, there is a way. You want me to show you how? Mildred, come here. I want to show you where there is a will, there is a way. Mildred, come here. Do you have the other picture? Come here. Let's receive Mildred. Mildred is going to demonstrate to you that the things that Salome and Edith and Joan have been saying are possible to everyone if there is a will and commitment in your heart and in your hands. It is possible. These guys have told us what we can do, but this lady is going to tell us that it is possible irrespective of your background and what you've gone through. Mama, you've decided to work from where you are. Oh, please, John is coming later. First, put down Johnny's slide and put there. This one is Mildred. John is a man. Eh? Are we still following? Very good. Let me see. If you're dozing, say amen. Okay, very good. So, there we are, ma'am. Women and girls in energy, closing the gender gap.
I stand on the protocol observed in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, a good afternoon to you all. There will be a change, Julius, from what you saw the previous time. Running the 380 megawatts Nalubale Kira in Jinja. I'm Mildred Nanono, electrical engineer by profession. I'm currently working with Uganda Electricity Generation Company Limited, where all the electricity starts from the hydro perspective. And I'm currently privileged to serve this nation as the technical manager for the complex. So I was tasked to really give a brief speech with a very brief agenda topic. How do we close the gap? We need women in the energy sector. A quick question. Any fathers in the house? Okay. Fathers with daughters? All right. All men in Uganda, we subscribe to two genders, female or male. So, all the men here with sisters. If you are a man and you have a sister at home, all right. So, statistics is showing that in Uganda, we are 51% females in this country. And the last 3 days, we've been talking about extending our energy-rich electricity in particular to 52,000 megawatts. Now, that requires a lot of capacity, both intellectual and physical. So, in our sector, I want you to imagine a girl a little bit tinier than I am, holding a hard hat at the entrance of one of our power stations. Nalubale, Kira, Isimba, Nyagak, Muzizi that is coming in, name it, whichever power plant. And when she reaches that gate, she's told, this is not a place for you. We think you're misplaced. But guess what? Some years later, she grows up to become a one engineer Ziria Tibara Wako, leading the Electricity Regulatory Authority and making it Africa's top energy regulator. So I cannot imagine the expressions on the faces of the people who told her, no, this is not your place to be. Imagine if the president had not selected the current Honorable Minister, Canon Ruth Nankabira, to decide on the policy issues of the energy sector. She's brilliant and she has made sure that the framework that is running this sector is intact, because the development of any economy without electricity, it will not happen. So the youth here, we no longer have to look to Europe. You don't have to look in USA. You don't have to look in Asia. We are here in person. You can touch us, you can see us, you can talk to us. So please, the tables these ladies have set, it is an appeal that we stand on those tables and move the agenda forward because of our God-given potential and the abilities to make sure that this country indeed stays the pearl of Africa that it is meant to be. And remember, we are 51% of the population. And believe me, for those who are married, when she says no, you know what happens. And when she says yes, you know what happens. That's the power that we have. So then, these are people we've been seeing the last 3 days. There is an Essex Baptist somewhere there. Yes. This sector, the energy sector, is being run by the people that subscribe to my agenda. For the gentlemen, allow us to post today. It's in good faith. Just imagine I'm your sister and you upload, all right? So these are people that are running our sector. That lady you see there is Engineer Pauline Irene Batebe. She's the PS, Ministry of Energy, Mineral Development. I've talked about Engineer Ziria. And in academia, the last 3 days we're trying to see the intersection between academia and the institutions. And we have a very powerful brain, Dr. Engineer Dorothy Okello, who is among the very few female deans running an engineering department in a university. She has the brains, but she also delivers. So I saw people raising their hands. They have sisters, people have wives, and they have daughters. So how about if the lady seated next to you is the next big breakthrough in Uganda's energy sector, and she's seated in this room, but she does not know that she belongs. She doubts that she can do it. Perhaps when we are back in class, we are the bullies who tells you physics is for you, can you go to the kitchen? Perhaps we are the people at the workplaces, when she stands up to make her contribution, you then wonder, who are you to speak? This is a male domain. You are depriving us of the potential and the resources that will propel this country where it needs to be. So as you ponder that question, why gender in the energy sector? I've already said we are 51% of the population, and our country is on an energy transition. We've had the mergers are on their way. We've had transitions of the private players exiting the energy sector and the facilities coming back to government. We are building dams, solar parks, smart grids. But if we don't do it without women, we are building with half the team missing. In the last 3 days, there was a common expression that we should stop cooking matoke on charcoal and firewood, then you let it steam the whole day because you're wasting energy. So these women who have believed this for the last 70 years or so of their lives, if they're not educated and brought on board to see how do we provide the solutions, then we shall not achieve the goal that we want to achieve. That means that if we get these ladies on board, then they'll realize that actually you can steam your matoke in an oven, using the electricity cooking tariff. But if you leave them at home and you come by yourselves, we shall not get to achieve what we want to achieve. So, just to emphasize, that's what is happening. We have only around 30% of STEM globally in the world. Only 47% of women in STEM. For those who don't know, it was explained by Julius: science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. And then in Uganda, only 28% researchers are women, and only 14% women are entitled to use the title engineer in Uganda. So this is not just unfair, but it's a wastage of talent. And the future of energy must be powered by everyone. I would like to refer to the first African American woman in space. That is Mae Jemison. She said, "Never be limited by other people's limitations or limited imaginations of yourself." And that statement sounds right even now. So for every lady that is in this space today, how much you can achieve is determined by how much you engrave in your brain. If you tell your brain you can't do it, surely you won't do it. But if you tell yourself that you'll be able to do it, then indeed you'll do it. So, right now, the future is not waiting. The Honorable Minister Nyamtoro told us, you are the leaders, not of the future. You are the leaders now. And therefore, Uganda's scene, energy scene, is having a glow up. So let's make sure girls are part of the story. What is holding us back? It's the usual stereotypes. Physics is for boys. I always tell people engineering has no gender. How electricity is made has no gender. We have internal biases as ourselves. We limit ourselves. And that is mainly because of the societies we are growing in. And that's why I appeal that to the male gender, be part of the journey. Join us. Give us the encouragement. Give credit where it's due so that we can join the path. There are few role models. We did a quick check of the people that were here, those who understand what's happening in the sector. People don't seem to be informed. People don't even know that we have powerful women that are running the sector. So we need to put them out there so that the little girl child, wherever they are in the corner of Uganda, they can see someone similar to them making things happen. Workplace barriers, from hiring to promotion to the systems, will normally favor men. Employers in the house, if a lady came for an interview and she's 5 months pregnant, would you hire her? I'll leave that at that. So we often face statements of, you're too pretty to hold spanners, you're too pretty to hold a multimeter. Are you sure you're able to do this? Are you sure you can't be in the overalls? These words sting. They, they get to our core, and yet they shape the path and inhibit us from living to our fullest potential. They build invisible walls. So I therefore request that we become cognizant and aware of the way we treat the girl child when it comes to the perspective of onboarding to the STEM spaces. So, this generation, you are authentic, you are bold, and you are ready to boss up. So if you believe those words, I need you to say that I am authentic, I am bold, I am ready to boss up, irrespective of my gender. Thank you so much. So, for the employers, I would like, Julius, don't put me under pressure. For the employers, both ladies and women, These people, I'm very sure they are determined. So determined that they are going to implement whatever we are telling them. So the onus is therefore on us to become their sponsors, to open doors for them. They are knocking, open the doors. Let us be their sponsors behind closed doors where decisions are being made. Okay? It's the only way they will get there. Do not ask someone who has just left campus for 4 years' experience to come in to join the sector because you clearly know that experience is not there. But believe in them and their ability to turn this country around. So as I push the employers to those doors, you have a role to play. From number one, attitude. A rotten attitude will get you nowhere. Okay? You need to have the right attitude. 2, get ready to roll your sleeves. I've not put pictures of myself today, but I never fear to roll my sleeves. Okay? Roll your sleeves. Get ready to work. When you've just left campus, you're not going to earn 10 million. All right? When you've just left campus, you're not going to become the technical manager. It has taken me 10 years. Okay? There are those who become managers in 5 years. But if you think when you leave campus within 1 year, you're going to become the manager in a hydropower plant with almost five months of experience, then that belief is unrealistic. Okay? So you need to put in the work. You are going to be stretched. The people who work under me know it. You will be stretched. If you're the person who thinks I will work as per my JD and stop there, then you've capped yourself. Your leaders will stretch you to make sure that they unlock you to your fullest potential, and therefore you will stand out and shine, and they will prepare you for the opportunities that await us. All right? The words I'm speaking cut across all genders. But I am hoping that the passion with which I speak, my brothers will use the same to advocate for their sisters, for their wives, and for their daughters, so that the doors open wide for all of us in this Uganda to make sure that we tap into the energy potential that we have. So ladies, women before us have shattered the ceiling. They are holding the door open for us. They are willing to sponsor us. Let us be ready. We no longer talk about a seat at the table. We are going to create the tables. And then everyone else will come and join the tables and will drive this nation where it needs to be. So with that said, I see Julius is looking at me at angle theta. I would like to conclude by saying, we shall repeat and say, for all those who subscribe to being women, raise your right hand and say, I'm authentic, I am bold, I'm ready to boss up. Enjoy the rest of the year for God and my country.
Good afternoon. Mildred is always a revelation and a challenge every time she stands up. She will give you an impression she will do what you want, and she does the opposite. And whatever opposite she does is equally very challenging. So let's give her a hand of appreciation. So I was telling you, the ladies who spoke first were telling us about what is available that youth can do. The lady who has come has told you that it's actually possible. She has given us a mantra. Anybody knows what a mantra is? Okay, let's all repeat it. I am, I am, I am, I can, I can do whatever I set my mind to do. But let's stop on the others. That's going to become our mantra as a yes team, isn't it? I am authentic, I am bold, I am ready to boss up. And I want us to add on something on that. Say, I am ready to boss up the energy sector. Eh? Isn't it? Is there any reason now why we cannot dissolve or resolve to create ourselves into a youth energy symposium? Is there any reason? Should we do it now? No, before we do that, let's listen to the money engineer. In 5 minutes, he's going to tell us about money. Eh? Some people will be saying, now where will the money come from? The money engineer. Somebody say, money engineer. Money has come.
Colleagues, money has come, eh? I'm really privileged and honored to be here. But Julius, I think it's really unfair. The boy child needs protection. The men in the house, we are ready to boss up. So please clap for the powerful ladies who've been here before. As I was introduced, I'm the money engineer. A bit of me, I did civil engineering 17 years ago. I graduated 17 years ago. And then I did accounting. So I'm both an engineer and an accountant. So I'm the money engineer. So I have two careers in engineering and finance. So I have a passion project called the Money Engineer, where I teach people about money. Who wants money? Yeah, so in your free time, just go to Facebook, search Money Engineer. I have thousands of resources which you can look at. But today, specifically, we're going to look at some of the opportunities available for the youth in the energy sector. So I want to present an investment thesis. What are we seeing in the energy sector? We're seeing our population growing at about 3%. So every year, there are about 1 million new babies who are born into Uganda. We are seeing energy growing at about 10% per annum. We're seeing new technologies coming on board. Yesterday, we had someone showcasing drone technology. Has anyone used ChatGPT recently? Has anyone heard of e-bikes, e-borders? We have a proponent here of e-mobility. We are seeing a lot of renewable energy technologies coming on board, solar, wind. So it presents an interesting case for opportunities in the sector. So where are the opportunities we are seeing? In renewable energy, we're seeing many ventures and many young people setting up projects for home solar kits. We're seeing a lot of commercial and industrial installations on factories and other commercial buildings. We're seeing a lot of off-grid solutions coming on board. And by the way, many of these things are being led by the youth. We're seeing a lot of net metering solutions where you have a solar panel on your house and you can sell back power to the grid. We're seeing a lot of training solutions coming on board. Imagine all the institutions you come from. Behind all your degrees, there's a business providing that solution. We're seeing a lot of installation services coming on board, and many of you can find a profitable career doing installation works. We're doing a lot of promotion of electric cooking, and yesterday in the exhibition, we had many people selling electric equipment. We're seeing a lot of project development, so you can become a project developer. And you can also do research and consulting. E-mobility, engineer here is very happy with this slide. We saw a young man with electric bikes yesterday, electric vehicles. We're seeing a lot of battery solutions. We're even talking about grid storage. We're looking at fleet management. Has anyone used an e-Uber? Anyone? So that's a potential opportunity. Clean cooking. In the morning, we saw Honorable Nyamtoro talking about launching a clean cooking project. So there are many projects in this space. So you can make the clean cooking stove, you can produce the fuel itself. Has anyone used briquettes for cooking? So that waste is actually a potential business. You can become a marketing provider for these solutions. You can provide microcredit to acquire some of these gadgets. We're also seeing a lot of equipment and repair services. So you could actually start a venture where you just capitalize on the repair and maintenance of this equipment. You can do equipment conversion. For instance, there's a company which converts boarders using fuel into electric bikes. So that can be a business you can start up. And you can actually make the equipment. So there are people who are making these stoves. But how then do you go from the opportunity which I've showed you into a viable solution? And that's where now you come in. So I've showed you the opportunity. The next step is ideation, okay? So you have a market opportunity, you want to create a solution, then you ideate. Where do the ideas come from? A simple one is simply to look at a similar problem in a different area, then transplant and customize it in your current environment. I'm sure all of us here are using MTN mobile money, but this started in Kenya, you remember? Then it came into Uganda. So many of the solutions we're using here are coming from China, and then you can customize it and use it in your area. Now, once you've ideated, you create something called a minimum viable product, okay? So this is like a prototype, which costs the least amount of money, but meets the basic functional requirements of the solution you're seeking to provide. So once you have this prototype, the MVP, that is the one now you test on the market. So for instance, you want to create a new kind of clean cooking stove. So you design something and you create a prototype which you take to the market, and then you get feedback, and then you refine the product offering, and finally you scale up. So it is in the scale up that now we look at what are the different sources of financing. The first one is obviously savings, and I implore you, if you have savings, this is usually the first source. The next one is the angel investors. So this is your parent, your friend, your cousin, someone who believes in your vision. Then you can crowd fund. You can crowd fund. I don't know how to take this one back. The small red. Yes. So crowdfunding, let's say you form an investment club and you source funds, then you finance your project. And then you can use grants. I'll show you some examples of grants. Then you can have bank loans. Then there's something called private equity. And there are different special funds you can use. So these are some of the specific options available. UDB has different financing for youth. So they have something called the SME Kazi loan for small enterprises. There's a product specifically for women. It's called the Women Prosper Loan. And some of these, the interest rate is actually quite good. It's about 10, 12%. There's a youth step-up loan. This one is specifically for youth projects. And they also have a business accelerator for small projects. Then UECCC has financing specifically for renewable energy. So there's a solar loan program, there's a connection loan program, there's a biogas loan, anyone doing biogas. And now they're also subsidizing solar equipment and other renewable equipment. We can also have seed funding. NSSF has something called High Innovator. I ran like a small project where we managed to get $20,000 from NSSF for startup. There's Innovation Village, which is an accelerator for small enterprises. Total usually has a startup challenge, and then JICA has something called the Ninja Startup Initiative. And AIR eventually will launch an innovation challenge, and Start Big Bank has a youth for business facility as well. But there are also government projects, PDM, Emyoga. There's a Grow project for businesses run by women specifically. There's also a COVID recovery fund. And then anyone doing agriculture, there's an agricultural credit facility. So in a nutshell, there's an opportunity in energy, and you have the solutions. And we can collaborate, and you can actually make a lot of money in this space, and encourage you to network and share ideas, and wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, John. Eventually, the voice of the boy child came out. Hey, they already hands to ask questions. Why don't we ask questions when we network? Because if I open, there are going to be very many and I will not be able to move on. Huh? No. If I just say any comments, and you know, for your information, we are 800 people here. If you didn't know the statistics for today, we are 800 people. So, but I fully understand that we need feedback. We need to get comments. We've been given these ideas. So, colleagues, friends, ladies and gentlemen, I came in to help Amina because sometimes you need the boy child to make some things move. Sometimes the men say, wait. You guys, mumaze muamaj. Okay, now, we are way behind in our program, friends, but we have to make headway. We have spoken to you. We have said everything we needed to you. We have thrown the challenge. First of all, we threw the concept to you of the Youth Energy Summit. We told you the objectives. We told you why we must. We told you what is in it for you. We've had inspiration speaking. People have told you of the opportunities in the sector. You've been told that it is possible. Eventually, you've been told that there's actual access to funding if you need. I like the people who are already doing innovations or who are already in business. I cannot name them and finish. All of you have had, all of you have potential, and all of you can. What is that one thing that we need to do? Is to build our networks, is to build ourselves into a formidable force. All the things are possible on our side. So there are things that I might have to skip on our program or reorder on our program for purposes of us being able to meet the time factor. You realize we started late and break tea took our time, and lunch we were trying to ask people to hurry up. Ideally, right now, we should be in the session that initially was supposed 2 to 3 p.m. It's the session that we are going into. But before we get there, or before we outline what we need to do, I would like to look at, there are two bullets. There are two bullets, bullet number 2 and bullet number 3. Okay? If I ask you to share the perspectives on the gaps and opportunities in youth engagement in the energy sector, you will preempt the debate that is coming. I know part of that will hit on this. So why don't we have a small, Mr. Kasita, where are you? Mr. Kasita was leading a team that was moving the microphone around. I need some people to help me move some 2 microphones around. And we say, just have a few ideas on what, yes, Uganda should focus on. Now, according to you, you have listened, you have heard, just a few voices, okay? Somebody with a second microphone, and you already have a hand here. Just a few hands, that what should we, yes, focus on, okay? Just bullet number 2, and then I will straight away skip the session that was supposed to be 320 to 350. Where is the lady who has the microphone? Oh, it's a gentleman.
Okay, thank you so much, MC. MC, according to the transition in Uganda, transition is plan 2030, And yes, as you launched today, the gap between the TVET and the university programs is not collaborating. So if the government and the people in this energy space, more especially the companies like the UEGCL, UEDCL, have time to visit universities and the institutions, it would have been the better because you finish university, but you don't know where to go. Thank you so much.
Okay, very good. Now, just a second before Pasco, you can hand the mic to the lady, but let me make a comment. So, somebody, where is Natasha? Okay. Maria, do you have a paper and a pen? People, please get off WhatsApp and focus here. I want somebody to capture these perspectives for me. He's saying energy companies should step out of their comfort zones and go to colleges, technical institutions, and universities and engage students. That's right. Very good. Because I asked the question on what should yes Uganda focus on. Ideally, he's saying that this movement should focus on mobilizing and building awareness and understanding of people still in school about the sector and what the sector has to offer. Very good. So yes, lady.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Agatha Ainemkama, and this week, I had the opportunity to attend the Middle East and African Digital Transformation Summit. And one key highlight that I actually thought of and said when I make it for this summit, I would want to see that incorporated is that they had a healthcare and entrepreneurship course that they did online as the Ministry of ICT and Guidance. So under High People University. So they did the course, made people came out with projects of digital transformation under health. How can the health be transitioned into digital? So they had projects that they graduated with, yes, on Thursday. So I thought to myself, how about we have the energy transition? That is actually what we are doing. How about we have a course that is also doing this energy transition and entrepreneurship? We do train us, the students. It could be online. We have tutors that can train us. Then, instead of these projects that we are trying to look around for in universities, some of them come up and just like Engineer Salome mentioned, they are under the bed. So how about we have a hub where we train these students with these skills, and then at the end of the day, we graduate with projects under the Youth Energy Summit.
Thank you very much. John, Mr. John intended take note of that. Where is he? Yes, take note of that. Now, just a second, Pasco. I'm going to do a sampling method, like a research, okay? So I'm going to pick one person from here, then we cross into the next. And then like that. I know that there is a gentleman who is just next to you whose hand has been up. Yes, our generation used to build preambles. Your generation doesn't build preambles. Your generation delves. It's a generation that doesn't wait. So just say the point. Okay?
All right. My name is Yamkama Karen. Me, I would think of going straight to social media. For example, actually, me, I had the thought of starting with us who are already here. For example, we may create more of a WhatsApp group, should I say, whereby we can be sharing all the resources around, as in these other mentors who are around, like these guys who are already in the field would share with us more resources so that we are eager to learn and get into the field when we are equipped. Thank you.
Okay. Create a WhatsApp group. When we come up with your council, you guys will develop your council or committee will create a WhatsApp group. And then you guys can start and we see how we come in. Let's cross over there and find a lady in that row. I know that you all have ideas, but I just have tried to manage. Um, I just have to try to manage the time aspect. These are all very good. Those are 3 points.
Thank you so much. My name is Alinda Lorraine, and I believe that the Youth Energy Summit would be an opportunity to bring employment opportunities to youth. For example, the gentleman who said that he's representing the unemployed. So I feel like we keep on seeing that there are mentors and there are networking opportunities, but these are not being brought close to the people. You come to events like this and the information stops here. So how can we carry it over to the people? How can they access it? So I feel like the Youth Energy Summit would be a good platform for that to occur.
Okay, I would like you to rewrite that point using ChatGPT and answer the question, what should the Youth Energy Summit focus on in that very point?
Bringing employment opportunities closer
To the young people.
the young
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. And that is taken note of. Bring employment opportunity to the younger people. Pasco, cross over behind the cameras. There is a lady whose hand is about to break there. Yes. What should yes focus on?
I'm called Wirinji Anita from Kwano Industries. Youth Energy Summit should focus on what I've seen. Young professionals are more or less here. The students are more. So what we should focus on is to improve on the number of young professionals so that you can balance.
I didn't get the point.
I'm saying young professionals here are less.
And the students are more.
So I would like if we can involve other sectors, for example, like if I can write for industrial sectors so that they can bring more their people so that at least the number of professions can be the students, and as students will be able to interact with the professionals. For example, UDCL, UETCL, and all other sectors should bring more their people so that you can interact with them.
Okay, I get your point. I get the point. Thank you.
Thank
So
you.
she's saying the people in the corporate world should be more here so that when students see them, they are able to pick lessons and examples from them. Okay? I want us to cross over now to the others. There is a gentleman in black or a lady? Yes, that one in that corner. As Pasco, you keep cascading going backwards. Just a few words, yes. What should yes focus on?
My name is Katongole Adam from Barra University. So I'll just give key pointers. One, ambassador and chapter network.
Chapter network,
Two, thematic focus groups.
Thematic focus groups. Those
Three,
can be part of the chapters.
Three, mentor-mentee matchmaking program.
That's a very good one. Mentor-mentee matchmaking program. Very good.
Year-round micro events, e.g. hackathons, quarterly webinars, that can build up to the summit.
Very good. Mr. Antend and Isaac have taken note of that. Hackathons, webinars, seminars. Yes. 5,
pitch to impact accelerator programs.
Very good.
And 6, media output. Let's have some media output. Thank you so much.
You've done very well. We'll task the council with that. Okay, behind where are you? There is a hand to your left. Yes, Pasco, there's a hand to your left. This has been a gentleman. Find a lady there. I have to keep doing that. Either or.
Thank you. My name is Bayat Mpabulunji. I work with Quality Clean as an accountant. To me,
Our money. Go on.
yes, what I think of, I think in schools, especially higher primary and lower secondary, to them and give, they used to call them career guidance. And then we start from there because I see videos in China where young kids are being told what to do. And here, by the time someone is done with university, it is when you're figuring out what you will be. But if we go back down and we mentor.
I have gotten your point. That's the debate that's coming, and that's what ERA is doing under the Women in Energy program. Now I want to see a hand. Yes, there is a hand of a gentleman extreme behind. Then we cross to the spillover tent. That gentleman whose hand is up, then we cross over there, the annex tent.
Thank you very much. My name is Charles Vincent Nyanja. My point is, when someone out there reads youth in energy, they will think that it's only about engineering. So what we should focus on is to sell youth in energy as something that can incorporate even the humanities. Thank you.
Yeah, but me, I'm a humanities person. Although I am in energy. You see, energy is not only for engineers, it is for everybody. For example, the lady who spoke there is an accountant. There are very many people here who are not engineers. Although it is the energy sector, it's difficult for us to say that youth in the humanities sector. It's the energy sector. Yes, Pasco, I would like you to choose two people there, a lady and a gentleman there. Because I can't see the wall, so I'll depend on you.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Hajat.
I'm Nakaiza Shamim. I'm a software engineer by profession with over 5 years of experience. Actually, this is the flow I have thought of for years. The first thing they should do is to get funding for the youth. After getting funding, set up hackathons where innovators come to present their ideas. The winner takes the funding. So when the winner gets the funding, follow them up because most of them should go and share the money. So we have to make sure that they're using the funding for the right
Okay.
Yeah.
That's very good. By the way, you see in the course of the year, we will have challenges. We'll set up a youth energy challenge where you compete on innovations and the best innovative ideas win prizes. Yesterday, we handed out money to authors, young authors. They were young authors. Are they here? The ladies who were the young authors yesterday. They are here. You guys went home smiling, eh? Your pocket money for the rest of the 1 month is sorted out. Good. Yes. So let me get a gentleman from the annex.
Thank you. My name is Alex Sajabi. Okay, we are talking here, yes, in universities. Is there any program for these youth in communities? Because they are also concerned in energy, and you know there are those people who invented energy, but when they are not much educated. Is there any program for them?
Now he has asked a question or what? I didn't understand.
Any program on table by yes, but it's concerning the youth in communities.
Youth in communities. Okay. The person documenting is writing. Kastachamo. It's yours. Eh? Very good. So, so colleagues, in the interest of time, you have very many ideas. Can these ideas be now given to your council that's going to come up? Because you see, for me, I was only testing the waters to see if you guys see what we see, and if you're focusing where we're focusing. And clearly, it's very clear. Pasco, that man even put up his hand when presenters were still presenting. It looks like something is really bad. Even when presenters were still presenting. That's an exception. In 30 seconds,
Yes, good evening to you all. My name is Marvin Mugume.
Push the microphone a little away from you. A
okay.
little.
Thank you, sir. Well, my point is on the issue of having these opportunities maybe being brought out, but they are only retained at Makerere University. I'm here to advocate for the private universities. So really, I beg that these opportunities should also be exposed to the private universities. Private universities are really lagging behind. So that was the major point.
Okay.
Then the second point, actually, we need in such summits, we expect more of service providers and people from all such other organizations. We expect them to be more, their number to be more than ours. But we are seeing the largest number being students. Then lastly, allow me conclude by saying, we need actually, this is the Youth Energy Summit. I'm not seeing it as being, yes, it has been organized by the Electricity Regulatory Authority, but it being called it being called the Youth Energy Summit, we expect other fields of energy such as oil and gas to be here. I expect a large number of students amongst us being in oil and gas related fields and are not being catered for. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, thank you. That's a good point. You have preempted what's happening. The Waganda have got a saying that says what? That I am unwrapping and you're peeping. What is it say? How do they say it in Uganda? Hansmuro suna, yes. Alimuk suna tenga we are unwrapping. Yeah. So, but what he's talking about is where we're going. The people of oil and gas have approached us and asked us to build a partnership with them. They have liked the idea. So that's why it's energy. You see, there used to be a bank before many of you here were born, called the Nile Bank. It had a slogan. How many of you heard about Nile Bank? You see, before you were born, it had a slogan that says, start small and keep growing. However, when it grew, it got swallowed up by Barclays Bank. But what he was saying, something that I need to correct is that this targets only public universities, Makerere. That's not right. That's why you're here from Victoria University. That's why we had people from Kampala International University. That's why people from Kampala International. That's why people from IUIU. Where are they? Let me see their hands. The Islamic University in Uganda. Yes. Okay. So it's just that the response rates are usually not the same. When you invite from one university, some people get so enthusiastic, others not really so enthusiastic. That's what the difference is. So I have asked those questions to test the waters, whether you have understood the idea and whether you have embraced it and whether you want to move on with it. And it seems that you're all saying we have embraced it and want to move on with it. Right? Who remembers our mantra? I am, I am, I am. Boast up the what? Very good. There's no intellectual property in this, Mildred. She doesn't want me to amend her slogan. Don't worry, Mildred and me are always pitching each other. So that is being established. Let me say this. How do we compose ourselves into leadership? Or how do we compose the leadership out of us? The leadership for the Yes group. Mr. Ntende, can you help me try to identify part of the initial positions and roles? Or let me ask the audience, what should be part of the initial roles in the leadership of Yes? Your hand up and you mention one. It is here, Pasco, behind you. The lady, not the gentleman, but the lady with the red wrist. What are the roles?
Come again?
No way.
Okay, I thought you were asking for the positions.
Yes, that is it exactly.
I would request that there is an ambassador for every university in Uganda. Or
very good. An ambassador for every representative. Okay, that's a representative for every entity. Okay, I want you to come here. There's a proposal here. I'm only being fair by spreading. Then we go there. Ambassador for every institution, not just university, but institution.
Good afternoon to you all.
Good afternoon.
My name is Mugaraiza Ndevoha from Victoria University. During the lunch break, I and Ben, Honorable Ben Kazigo, we are guild representatives of Victoria University.
Propose the
I'm
roles.
thinking about having a government fully fledged, having
a president and a cabinet.
vice president, and community outreach committee members. Yes.
President, the
vice president, and the secretary.
Secretary and community outreach members. Go to the lady there in red. Okay. Team, somebody on a computer help me type this so that these people here will agree or disagree with some roles, and we eventually come up with a structure. Yes, lady.
Good afternoon, everyone. I propose that the committee should have a general secretary to write down the minutes and be there when the meetings are held. Thank you.
General secretary. There's a gentleman here. Then we'll come to the. Hey, I am so mindful that there are hands behind. Yes, the gentleman with the cape.
Yes, hello everyone. My name is Billy Gavin Semialo from Makerere University. I would
suggest that the committee would have an innovations chairman since they are youth-driven innovations for Uganda's energy. Thank you.
Innovations head, okay. That lady there, and then you skip and go behind. I'm going to skip you.
Yes, thank you so much. I would request that the committee has regional coordinators.
Are they different from representatives of universities?
Yes.
Regional coordinators. So one for West, one for Nile, for the North,
Yes.
one for the East, and then representative of universities or
Yes.
institutions.
Yes.
You're very bright. Did you get that from ChatGPT? Okay, just keep going. The reason I'm skipping some hands is to balance the house. Uh-huh. Give her the mic. Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
I think because we are young people and we use social media a lot, we need a publicity officer.
Publicity office. Okay. So I would like you to cross over to the extreme end, what they call the upper left, the upper left corner.
My name is Katumba Jonathan. I propose a committee that should be voted for every after 2 years.
Every after 2 years. You talked about a period, but I'm looking for roles. 2 year period. Okay. There is that red hand in front of you. And then we'll cross this one, go to the annex. Yes?
Hello, everyone. My name is Belinda. I think I would suggest someone in charge of advocacy and maybe public engagement.
Advocacy and public events.
Engagement. These are the people the person who will make sure that the policies in energy are youth inclusive.
Okay. Very good. That's a lady. There is a gentleman next to the fan in blue, next to the fan. Then we'll go to the annex.
So, I'm sorry, but this man has put up his hand since the event started.
Okay. Thank you for being an advocate. You should head advocacy. Uh-huh.
Allow me to appreciate him.
You see when a man of my skin color puts on black, it's very difficult to see him. But go on.
Allow me to appreciate him once again. My name is Chadbo Praise. I work with Onereko. My opinion in this is an overall seer, not a youth, someone like a patron.
A patron. Very good. Thank you very much. So let's go to the annex. In the annex, I want to get 3 proposals. Do I have anyone writing these things down? Okay. Very good.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
My name is Mwanguzi Fortune Matovu. And for such a committee, we believe we need a person who is well-spoken, eloquent, to be the speaker. And being that I'm in my final year, I'm in my final year of electrical engineering at Makerere University. I believe this is a subject that I'm well acquainted with. Thank you.
I wish we had the sun up for 6 more hours. Uh-huh. It should be a lady. Should be a lady before a gentleman.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum salam, ma'am.
My name is Namnida Sheila Mariam from Frontier Energy.
Frontier Energy.
A student with Tesano University. What I was suggesting, at least there are some stuff that come up, like sites, at least to include us students, such that we feel that we are part of the community and we can bring more ideas. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. That's taken note. But I want proposals there for the roles. Yes.
Yes. Good evening to everyone.
Good evening to you.
Derek Mutawaza are my names, and I'm from Makerere University. Since we are from different disciplines, and we are all targeting to be okay to come up with a common goal, we should have representatives from different disciplines. Let's say from law, those ones who do law, environmental health, then engineering, like that. Thank you.
Okay. So can we get a few more ideas? Okay, then a Pascal rest roll from this side behind coming back. Uh, yeah, there is a lady.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ambiko Prescovia Adrabo from Bujagali Energy Limited. And I think one of the roles we should have is UEGCL, 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 Bujagali, Solar. Like they should all have representatives to inform the youth on some of the decisions that take place in the energy sector.
Okay, let's have. That must be a gentleman, right?
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
My name is Mayanja Sharif. I was proposing we have a youth coordinator who is not necessarily a student on this committee. Thank you.
But all are youths. Everyone is a youth. This is if you're not a youth, you don't qualify to be in this. Yes. For example, me, I don't qualify. Eh? No, the patron is
Hello, everyone.
someone else.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
My name is Bana Maria Nangendo, and I think the committee should have a training coordinator to
Training
identify
coordinator.
the trainings and also see how to implement them.
Okay. Pasco, cross here. But there was another microphone here. I am just going to get 3 hands there, and then we'll close it.
Thank you very much. My name is Joseph Kalyango Augustine from Uganda Christian University, Mukono. I'm a student of law. I believe having such initiatives, we need, and I believe it is very pertinent, that we have a legal officer. Thank you.
Somebody said he's a student of electrical engineering third year, and the speaker role will be good, and he will do it very well. Another one has said the law.
Good evening, everyone.
Hi.
I put my hand already up earlier, but
Go ahead. Now you have a microphone.
yeah, I feel that the youth committee should have someone in charge of the capacity building all over.
Capacity building. Okay. Pasco, get me a third proposal, and then we'll call this closed.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Nole Edwin, and I would suggest that we also have a finance controller, since I believe that we shall develop and have some finances coming and out. So we need someone to do that. And also, in case we cannot discuss this exhaustively, we can have an interim committee to further the discussion and have a more comprehensive leadership that can guide us further, instead of doing something that will not take us the time we spend. Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you. So let's come back here. This man is about to break his hand. Let's give him the last opportunity and we'll come back here.
Thank you, sir. My name is Ramanya Eli. I propose we have university chapters or institutional chapters which have a complete cabinet, of which cabinet should be having like 2 or 3 people that present the whole university on their main cabinet. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back here. So the people who are doing the documentation synthesize what the people have said, and you give me a structure that we can work with. I have already done even the key. Don't worry. Your neighbor spoke for you. I have already done the recap of the key insights in the discussion that we had. I think I have done that. So, Mr. Ntende, have you come up with something from what I've said? Come and tell us how you've synthesized what the people have said.
So we are thinking we come up with an interim committee for now, which will then synthesize and broaden up the roles. So we are thinking of a president, the vice president, the secretary, the treasurer, and then the PR slash mobilizer for now. I don't know if that's a fair win-win for now.
And like John has said, this is basically interim. So this team can then meet and develop a workable structure that is expanded to include what you talked about as chapter representatives, representatives of regions, representatives of institutions. You see, we can't do all that right now, like somebody said there. Is that a fair way of us getting started? Can I see who wants to volunteer to become a president? There is there. Okay, you guys are standing. Is there in the annex a volunteer to become a president? Is anyone there? Is anyone standing? Okay, there is 1, 2, 3. The three who stood up. 1, 2, 3. You come here. No, you see, opportunity favors the prepared. The lady come. Is there someone in annex? Let them come. Okay. Okay, very fast. Very, very, very. No, 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 no. We've cut off already. You guys have delayed. You've cut off. Let them come. Okay, let them come if you are saying. Annex looks like they are saying they are being disfavored. The annex team has sent their team. Okay? You guys who are here. What is the microphone? That was it. Pasco, what is the microphone? Is it working? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay? Yours has become an afterthought. There is a cutoff. But yours was an afterthought. In 30 seconds, what do you do and why do you want to become the president? The inaugural president of Yes. In 30 seconds. 1.
Hello, everyone. I'm Agawa Faith Laura, a student architect, and I believe I have the potential to become the president.
Is that all?
Yes.
She believes she has the potential. Okay? Your name, where you come from, and why you believe you are.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Bengan Amosin. I'm a student in international relations at Victoria University. Why do I want to become the interim president of the Yes Movement? Number one thing I want us to focus on is ownership. Energy is not only for engineers, energy is for everyone. So if I become president, my goal is to advocate and make sure that people have ownership of this energy as a country. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. My name is Mwanja Charles.
Wait, are the people in annex hearing?
My name is Mwanja Charles. Currently, I'm a graduate trainee electrical engineer, Bujagali Energy Limited. And I would like to be your president, interim president. Reason being, I've tested the field, I've approved the field, its experience, and I have it all. Thank you so much.
Hello, youth. Hello, youth. Yes, my name is Ben Kazgolweru, and I'm a student at Victoria University doing a bachelor's degree in international relations and diplomatic studies. Why I'm coming for this is that we are looking for policy advocates. First and foremost, we have already created a simple constitution, a framework. It is already there, set. So, I am here for you, the youth. Thank you.
Hello. I'm Charity Muganda. My
major thing is to bridge the gap between the youth and the sector, yeah? One, we are going to get database of each and every one and make sure that it's authentic. So this is going to regulate. This is going to regulate us. We shall get a place where we can put all our data as youth so that everyone who wants to know a member of this youth group can easily get us on that platform. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Why? In 30 seconds.
Yes, sir. Good evening, everyone. My name is Charles Opedwin. In purposely, I want to be a vice president. That's why I came up in front here.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joseph Odongo, and I'm a graduate civil engineer from Makerere University. I want to be your president because I'm not only going to be projecting my voice, I'll be projecting your ideas, your dreams, and your talents. Mine.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Ndola Edwin. I'm from Sitema University. I recently completed my Bachelor's of Science in Electrical Engineering. Why I want to be the interim president of YES is one, to lay the foundation, a strong foundation for the establishment of YES. When you have a strong foundation, then you will grow. But once the foundation is not strong, you can't grow. Thank you so much.
Lay a stronger foundation. Okay.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Alinda Lorraine, and I'm a graduate electrical engineer from Bara University. I want to be interim president because I believe that people here have voices and they need to be heard, not only us here, but all the youth outside there in Uganda. This is just a stepping stone for everybody to be represented, not only people here, as well as bridging the gap between gender roles to represent more women on such boards.
Yes, thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Yes, by name, I'm Chimuli Brian, pursuing electrical engineering, year 4 at Ndeje University, and I'm privileged to be here. Perhaps I want to contest as the president, yes. Let yes not to be to each and everything, but let yes be to employment opportunities to we the youth. Yeah, let's uphold opportunities towards the youth. Thank you very much.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Juko Boni. I'm contesting to be the president. I'm an engineer. I have a company in engineering. But I also have experience in making structures. So, please, if you allow me to be your president, I may structure you very well so that you can move.
Ladies and gentlemen, I might look like I was unfair to her because she spoke for less than 30 seconds. Let me give her the opportunity. She was even not ready by then. Why do you want to be the president?
First and foremost, I was taught that when you, not even taught, I know that when you come to a place, make sure your name is in the air. Once again, I'm Agawa Faith Laura, a student architect. I work with Jesso Consult Limited. My brand name is Modera Consult Limited.
Very good. Can I see the people team ERA stand up? Staff of ERA A, wherever you are, please stand up quite quickly. Let's get this done. Very good. Staff of ERA A, please spread within the audience. Spread within the audience, okay? Because I'm doing voting, and you know voting in Uganda. Who is managing the annex? Is Lawrence in annex with God? I want somebody to help me manage the annex, okay? We have to do it very quickly. John, you are the teleman. You said your name, huh? Agava Faith Laura. How many of us want to be Agava Faith Laura to be the president? Put up your hands. Okay? 1, 2, 3. Who is voting? Very good. John has taken the statistics. Okay. Come. What are your names? Yeah? Baingana. Mose. Moxin from Victoria University. Okay, I want you to close your eyes like I'm baptizing you. How many of us want him to be the president of yes? Somebody help me count. If you finish counting, come to John. Come to John and whisper. All of you who counted, come to John. Mwanje Charles. How many of us want Mwanje Charles to be the president? Put up your hands. Maria, are you counting there? Very good. Hands down. Ben Kazigo, Rueru, from Victoria University. I am baptizing him. How many of us want Ben to be the president of yes? Put your hands up. Hands down. All the people who are counting will bring their results and we reconcile. Okay? Here is Charity who wants to bridge the gap. How many people want Charity to be the president of yes? Your hands up. Very good. Me, I already counted. This one wants to be vice president. I counted. She's going to hear. I'm not giving it. He wants to be the vice president. But we are not voting for vice president yet. Joseph. How many people want Joseph to be the president of yes? Your hands up. Are the tally men done? People here might vote like people power. Okay, please put your hands down. Where are you a student? You work?
I'm a researcher in the energy sector.
I just wanted to know that for my own information. Edwin. Okay, Edwin, I'm going to baptize you. How many people are vouching for Edwin? Hands up. Maria Pasco, I'm depending on you for counting. Okay? Very good. Me, I have the statistics, even if you guys you don't. Yes, should not only be for the people in Kampala. I heard your message. Your name's again? Doreen, you close your eyes yourself. How many people are voting for Doreen? Okay, put your hands down. Yes, sir. Brian Chimuli. I'm baptizing Brian. How many people want Brian to be the president? Oh, yes. Okay. Hands down. Juko Boni. Juko is the boxer. How many of us vouch for Juko? Hands up. Okay, hands down. Hands down. You guys. Let me cross-check my results with John. You guys, you're not good people. Let my Italian come and caucus. Okay. Just the very last opportunity. Only your name.
Baingana Mohsin.
Moxin.
Agaba Faith Laura.
Mwanja Charles.
Ben Kazgolweru.
Charity Muganda.
Joseph Odong.
Joseph.
Nduhola Edwin.
Alinda Lorraine.
Brian Chimuli.
Jacob Boni.
Okay, guys, take your leave. You may take your leave. Very good. The vice president, we'll come back to the vice president. We'll come back to vice president. Guys, we have to manage time. Now, this is it. Okay? Have the guys arrived where they are going? Now, according to the votes that you gave us, Doreen emerged as the popular winner. Doreen emerged the highest number of votes, followed by Joseph. What is Joseph? So this is my proposal. And my proposal can only be accepted or rejected by yourselves. Doreen becomes the president. Joseph becomes the vice president. Let me see if we accept that Joseph becomes the vice president because he was the second. The eyes have it. The eyes have it. Okay? John, what was the other role? Okay. Yeah. Now, in the interest of time, why don't I use the same candidates who are here to fill the rest of the roles? Okay, we have heard you. How many of us here want to be General Secretary of Yes? Stand up and run up quickly. Run up very quickly. You want to be General Secretary? Okay? Okay. We have a cutoff. This one's working in the... Okay? In 10 seconds, your name and why you want to become the General Secretary, right? Hey, there are more ladies in this team than the gents. Very good. Okay, here we go. In 10 seconds, your name and why.
My name is Derek. I'm very sure of this position. I'm very sure.
I'm Joanna Mam from Kumba University. Being a secretary has always been my passion. And in every chapter, I am the secretary. I don't like talking, but I like writing, and I publish it immediately after.
My name is Wangadia Jude, CEO of Blessed Connected Solutions. I'm a researcher and innovator. I'd like to be the General Secretary because I want to join the team that will take Uganda more 5 years to change the next generation.
My name is Namgar Karin from Mountains of the Moon, Fort Portal. I would like to become the General Secretary because I have 1 year of experience about about writing and to be a General Secretary. And I'm authentic, bold, and ready to go up.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ampere Christine, and why I want to be the General Secretary, I believe I have experience in this writing thing. I was privileged yesterday to be among the best female authors, so I have experience in writing.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kabatoro Kezia. I want to be on the committee of Yes because I'm already working. It is easier for me to alert my youth about the opportunities available. I work with UEDCL. So previously I wanted to be the vice president, but I was cut short. So I want to make sure I'm on the committee so that I be alerting you guys of the opportunities available. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Guys. Order in the house. Order.
Good afternoon, everyone. Ankunda and Thea are my names. I would want to be your general secretary because the secretary role requires you to know how to manage the schedules, the different meetings that will be held, as well as inform the council about the law that is involved as they form these policies, because we shall need it in our policy making. Thank you.
All right. Good evening, everyone. I'm Kieran Biamukama. I would like to become the General Secretary. Why? Because I would wish to take part in this initiative, this new thing that has come in. I would like to make sure that we deliver the best. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Achom Sheila Fortunate. I'm mining engineering graduate. I would like to be the secretary of the Yes Summit because I am a writer, I am articulate, and I'm good at communication.
Good afternoon, everyone. I know Gisha from Victoria University. I'm a nursing student, and I want to be your general secretary because I want all your information and views delivered in time. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Vanessa Aijuka. I am a graduate trainee at the Uganda Electricity Generation Company Limited in the Department of Strategy and Business Development. I would like to be your general secretary because I have the experience. I do this, it's not even part of my job description, but I go out of my way, organize meetings, write the minutes, upload them, so I have experience. And also, I hold the postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation. So if there is need to write funding proposals, I can put my skills on the table.
I'm Kamala Roni Sekanabo from Uganda Technical College, Shema. I'm not here to contest as a general secretary, but I'm here to propose. Since we are having many institutions in the building, I was suggesting that let the remaining positions be given to each institution. We get a representative from there to come and be among the biggest positions.
That proposal is good. We'll come to it. It's a good one. So, but you're not here to contest. So, thank you so much for the proposal.
Hello, everyone. My name is Belinda Denise Zariho. I'm soon to graduate. I just finished my Bachelor's of Engineering in Electrical and Electronics from Barry University. I am very sure that I'm very perfect for this role because of my stellar experience in leading Barry University Engineering Society for the past 3 years. And I also am very purpose-driven, and I don't leave anyone behind.
My name is Amchile Great. I'm from Victoria University, and I want to become a general secretary because I feel like this is an opportunity, and I don't have to limit myself on such a big opportunity that has come to me. Thank you.
Thank you very much. My name is Thomas Ibrif Kamkama from the University of Science and Technology. I would like to become the secretary because we need to link the working engineers with the student engineers. That's my main objective as we do it through webinars and conferences. Thank you.
Yes, good evening, everyone. Derek Mtabaz is my name, first and foremost. The reason why I want to be the general secretary, I believe on this committee, we should have an environmentalist who will spearhead the climatic change we are in now. Secondly, I will do multi-sectoral collaboration where we shall have different stakeholders linking to the Ministry of Health and even going to the final institutions where we come from so that we make everything good and clear.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, guys, you all turn and face the other side. Face the other side. Okay. Hey, you guys, face the other side. Face the screen, all of you. Face the screen. Okay, turn. Your name? Joan Amam. Close your eyes. How many of us are voting for Joan Amam as the General Secretary? My counting team. Kenneth, where are you? How many of us are voting? Hey, you guys close your eyes. You're looking at the screen. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Okay. Okay. Is somebody counting in annex? Very good. Thank you. Very good. Thank you. Uh-huh. Now, I told these guys to face the screen, but please turn off the camera for now. Uh-huh. Jude. How many of us are voting for Jude? Jude as General Secretary. This man is already in the sector. Very good. Okay. Very good. How many of us want Derek to be our General Secretary? Hands up. Derek. I am seeing annex hands. Okay, hands down. Uh-huh. Come back, Mama. Here. You. Your name again? Caroline. How many of us want from Mountains of the Moon? Caroline from Mountains of the Moon to be the General Secretary. Kenneth, confirm number done. Thank you very much. Hands down. Uh-huh. Christine. How many of us are voting for Christine? Uh-huh. Okay. And then yourself. Name again? Kabatoro Kezia. How many of us are voting for Kezia? Hands up. Hands up. She's saying. Okay. Kenneth has the statistics. Very good. Anthea. Uh-huh. Turn here. Anthea. How many people are voting for Anthea as the General Secretary? Let me see the hands up. Kenneth and Pasco, you have the statistics. Very good. Uh-huh. Gerard. Keron. Biamukama Keron. How many of us are voting for Keron? As GS, hands up. Guys who are counting fast, 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 fast. Okay. Very good. Uh-huh. Now your turn. Busitama University, Sheila Achom. Uh-huh. How many of us are voting for Sheila? Hands up. Okay. Very good. Uh-huh. It's now your turn. I know Mkisha. Close your eyes yourself. Uh-huh. How many of us are voting for Inom Kisha as the General Secretary? If we are voting. Amina, you've given up on your role. Uh-huh. Very good. It's now you. Vanessa. How many of us are voting for Vanessa? Hands up. Team counting. Are you? Joan. Instead of counting, you're looking at me. Okay. Uh-huh. The two ladies in red. And Belinda. Close your eyes. How many of us are voting for Belinda? Belinda. Are we? You guys at this rate, the debate may not happen because the voting. Uh-huh. Great. I'm Tahira Great. Close your eyes. How many of us want her to be our General Secretary? I'm Tahira Great. The person tallying in the annex, please make sure you have accurate statistics. I'm Tahira Great. Okay. Pascal, are you ready? Okay, hands down. Back to the gentleman. Brief. Brief. Brief Kamkama. Hey, it's a very good name. Close your eyes. How many of us are voting for Kamkama Brief as a GS? Pasco, are you ready? Very good. The environmental specialist. Mutavas Derek, close your eyes. How many of us are voting for Derek? Hands up. Okay. Hands down. I've seen Edith has been voting multiple times in all the voting. The tallying team, can you come and caucus and we finish this? The votes have come back from the districts, from the district registrars. Okay? Okay. Vanessa, step forward. Vanessa has emerged as your general secretary. Followed by, she was the second candidate, Joan. But Vanessa, the difference between Vanessa and Joan is almost 20 votes. Yes, that is it. That's why vote. That's what democracy is. So, ladies and gentlemen, for now, Vanessa is your general secretary. Thank you so much, guys. You may take your leave. Remember, we are only coming up with interim roles. So this team we are coming up with will develop the structure and have very many roles added onto. Which one is the next, John? Now this one is a very difficult one. Money. Money requires a person whose integrity is unmovable. Let me see volunteers for treasurer's role. But let's agree that we'll cancel the debate because of time. Okay? We'll cancel the debate because of time. So that we have to finish this. Okay? There's even a man in a necktie. Okay? Are they still coming? But we still have the proposal the lady gave us of representatives of different entities and campuses. Okay? Very good. So, money. We do not know the history and background of everyone. And here we're only taking a leap of faith. So, in 5 seconds, each one of you is going to tell us why you are the best person with money. People are going to tell us their CPAs here. Okay? So, take record of the names. Mami Ntende.
Energy oil. Energy oil. Energy oil. Summit oil. My name is Ahasiwe Blair King. I am a student in Macquarie University, an architecture student, and I want to be the finance. I've participated in a couple of roles as a CFO, and I believe I'm the perfect person for this post. Yeah. Yeah, hand experience.
Why? Your name and why?
Good evening, all. My name is Kasule Vincent from Soroti University. I've just completed with my course a bachelor's degree in electronics and computer engineering. My ability to dialogue and advocate for yes will actually make me the best candidate for this position. Thank you so much. The Treasury.
Okay, very good. Yes, Mama. Your name and why?
Bayat Mpabulonji. I completed my bachelor's degree in business administration and I majored in accounting. I joined an audit firm immediately, so as an auditor, and then at Quality Clean, I'm an accountant. I am as well volunteering. I'm as well volunteering in the Busoga Kingdom under Chabazinga Initiatives as the Chief Finance Manager.
You guys, please. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Democracy demands that we hear everybody.
Thank you. My name is Mayanja Sharif.
Guys, listen, you haven't even heard his name.
My name is Mayanja Sharif, a student at Nkumba University. I just want to make sure that every shilling and dollar counts and everything is accounted for, and have the experience in being in money.
He has the experience in managing money. He wants to be sure every shilling is accounted for.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Edwin Musasizi. I happen to be the finance minister, Makerere University, Mitchell Hall. As well, I'm the finance minister, American Association for Petroleum Geologists. I'm here to represent the energy sector in the section of petroleum to link up since we work together. And I'm also as well good in lobbying. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Patience. And just as the minister said, money will come. We need to be patient. My main agenda is for us to be able to manage, grow, and invest our money with no bias and no corruption. Thank you.
My name is Kabakumba Desire. I'm doing Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Busitema University. I would want to come up on a post, but then I pray you guys should consider equity and equality amongst the leaders and the institutions. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Nabasagala Gloria from Kampala International University, a student of finance and accounting. Well, one day I want to be the Minister of Finance, and I want to be the Minister of Finance, so I'm trying to build my CV. But I really want this position because I'm trustworthy. I have to experience of handling financial statements. So if you give me this opportunity trustfully, I'm sure I will handle it because I know all what deals with finance. Thank you very much.
Good evening to you all. My name is Kazaura King Pinosi from Victoria University, and I came for this post because I believe in investing in creativity and innovativeness.
Investing, creativity.
Hi everyone, I'm Nanteza Flores from Chambogo University, and one reason I'm here is one of it bold, ready, and ready to boost up the energy sector. And I'm a friend to Honorable Matia Kasaija. You people, when you see me here, you know that money has come. Money has come. Money has come. I'm telling you, I'm a young entrepreneur and I've been able to help other youths to have different projects where they can get money. Thank you so much.
Money has come.
Yes, colleagues. Yes. Good evening, everyone. My name is Wasa Charles Bisimbeko. I have a bachelor's degree in this business administration, apparently working with MTN. But I assure you, guys, if you give me this opportunity to become as a treasurer, I'll make sure. Shh, relax. I'll relax. Just know all opportunities will come for you and all our money will be held in care. Exactly, money will come.
Yes, this is Oponya Samuel. Recently, I completed from Chambogo University, Mechanical Engineering. I'm a TVET trainer from Nakapiripiri Technical Institute. I have vast experience in resource mobilization and investing. So I'm going to empower you so that all of you should have your own money. And two, we already have a senior potential finance officer here that I don't need to waste my time. When the time comes, for those who were thinking I will finance you, consider my colleague here. Let me show you.
You're campaigning for someone else. So, okay. You came as a campaign agent.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Okelo Oscar from Bosistema University.
And things concerning finances is all about integrity, transparency, and innovative management of our funds. Colleagues, I kindly ask for your support. Be blessed.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ahereza Philmon, a student from Mundeja University. And what brings me for this post is a concern I picked from the previous presentations. From the previous presentation of Mr. John, the money engineer, he showed us very many financial schemes that young innovators are supposed to be leveraging on. So it's unfortunate that there are very many rising concerns of young innovators who are not accessing this money. So please, once you vote for me, I'll ensure that the money comes to you, young innovators. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Omongin Joseph Jackson. I am a student of Makerere University doing civil engineering. Why I want to be the finance is because generally I love accountability. I love to make sure, I love when money is actually allocated properly. Then secondly, I have good money lobbying skills. So I'm sure, not that money will come, but I'm sure that once you vote me as the finance, once you vote me into the finance, I'm so sure that the money will be put to the right use, and yes, will actually.
Thank you, Mama. Why?
Good evening, everyone. I'm Dorothy Kabukama. I want to be the treasurer for this summit. Reason as to why I believe in transparency.
Transparency.
Emmanuel Bongos is my name, an equity fund manager. I'm here because I have access to liquidity, that's money. So if you put me there, expect money to flow in. But as a fact, if she does make sense, you can go with her.
So have you stood down? Okay. Let me make this announcement before we proceed. Isaac, can you stand where I can see you? Isaac Chinoni. Mr. Isaac. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, listen to this announcement. In our attendance registers, a few things need to be gotten clear. A few things need to be gotten clear. I hope that the hotel doesn't hear me. We want to be here sure that the accountability is clear, like people have been saying here, that there's proper accountability for our being here. So, Muni University, let me see the head of delegation of Muni University. Who headed the team? Hey, there is no one. Ah. But me, I'm saying Muni. I'm not saying Mountains of the Moon. I'm saying Muni University. Muni is in Arua. Do we have them? They're not here. Mountains of the Moon, you head the delegation. IUIU, who headed the delegation? Aha. Very good. Gulu University, who headed the delegation? Gulu? Have they gone? This is important. Okay. Mbarara University, who headed the team? You, Mbarara. Very good. Busitama University, who headed the team? We need to account for everyone. Thank you. Soroti University, who headed the team? Soroti University? Are you sure? I saw you looking behind. Okay. Lira University. Do we have Lira University here? This is why we need to clarify so that the hotel does not say things that are not there. We don't. I haven't had Lira University in this discourse. Aha. Kabale University. Do we have a team from Kabale University? Aha. Yeah. Okay. There is UTC Lira. Uganda Technical College Lira. Do we have someone? Aha. The very reason this announcement has to happen. UTC Bushenyi. Where are you? UTC Bushenyi. They are not here. Have they gone? They left. Where? Hey, my dear friend, didn't you want to become a president? But then you're not hearing. Okay. UTC Arua. Do we have somebody here? Okay. UTC Elgon. That's in Bali. Do we have someone? Very now there is this is the patron. Then the student there. Okay. Very good. And then Chema. UTC Chema. So who is the head of the team? If you're not the head, don't put up your hand. What is the head? Aha. There is an instructor. UTC Rukunjiri. Okay, good. The reason why I have called for these names, when we were planning this, we sent to the hotel the list of institutions and companies that we expect here. So if we don't make that reconciliation, the hotel might tell us that you had people from Lira University who were here, and yet this did not happen. So the people who have put up their names, I have called names and you have put up your names. When we are done, the first thing before you go anywhere, I would like you to walk to the hotel reception. It's not this one. You get out of this gate and you walk extreme end and you go to the hotel reception. When you get there, you find a man called Isaac Chinoni for reconciliation purposes. We don't want to be billed for what we have not consumed or for people who were not there. Okay? Very good. So the role of a finance head or treasurer requires transparency, isn't it? So we are going to vote for them while they watch for purposes of transparency. Because these issues involve money, isn't it? I am going to say the name of a candidate, you vote while they watch. And by the time we finish, everyone will have made the tallies. This is different from any other roles. Okay? Where are my tally people? Kenneth, you ready? I am starting here. I'm starting where I started. Your name again? Stand. Come here. King, as you watch them, how many of us are voting for King as our treasurer? Let's see your hands. Oh, there are names there. You can't say no one. There are serious names, hands there. In the interest of transparency, we are doing this in the sing of everyone. Very good. Okay, King, you may take your seat. Come forth. Your name again? How many of us are voting for Kasule Vincent as our treasurer? Hands up. He's also participating in accounting with us. You know? You bring your statistics. The others are going to bring their statistics. Very good. You may take your leave. Your name again? Bayat. But why do you put up hands before I ask? How many of us are voting for Bayat as our treasurer? She's not unopposed because they are opponents. Give us time to count. Give us time to count. Okay, Bayat, take your leave. You may take your leave. Your name, sir? Sharif. How many of us are voting for Sharif? Put up your hands if you're voting for Sharif as our treasurer. We have done this in the interest of transparency. Okay? Very good. Sharif, me have taken the statistics. Take your leave. Your name? Musasi's Edwin. How many of us want Edwin to be our treasurer? Edwin. Edwin, take your leave. Over to you, Mama. Patience. How many of us are voting for Patience? This is a very challenging role. That's why we've gone for transparency. Patience, take your leave. Gloria. How many of us are voting for Gloria? If you're joking, standing here to be voted for is not a joking subject. Thank you, Gloria. Sir, King. How many of us are voting for King? Okay, take your leave. Money is coming. Money has come. Money has come. How many of us are voting for money that you see? Money has come. An entrepreneur. Very good. MTN. Charles. How many of us are voting for MTN? Charles. We don't respond to them. Thank you. Take your leave, sir. Okelo Oscar. Let's say our hands for Okelo Oscar. Those who support him as a treasurer. Okay, Oscar, take your leave. Philmon. How many of us are voting for Philmon Ahereza? Okay, Philmon, take your leave. Jackson, how many of us are voting for Jackson as our treasurer? Our inaugural treasurer. Their hands at the back. You guys are at the front are not, sir. Please, if you're voting, just put up your hand straight. Okay. Thank you very much. Over to you, Mama. Dorothy, how many of us are voting for Professor Dorothy? We'll take another. Emma, how many of us are voting for Emma? How many of us are voting for Emma as our treasurer? You've seen for yourself. Okay. Very good. So this is the only role we decided to do that way for purposes of transparency because it involves money. And without me declaring, you know the winner. John? Bayat is clearly in the lead. Which other role? So we just have the last one. Then representatives will just get nominations. We want a person who is going to do your publicity or PR. If you contested and lost, it doesn't stop you from contesting again. Oh, even the cameraman is also in the team. Okay? Yes. If you contested and lost, doesn't stop you from contesting again. Okay? So we have how many people here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What time do we? It's 17:51. It's coming to 6. You want to hear them out, right? You want to hear their names and voices? Let me hear here. Do you want to hear their names and voices? At the back, do you want to hear their names and voices? So what do you want us to do? To vote without hearing. So how will you know the name of the person you're voting for? So how will you know the person you're voting for? No, 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 you are biasing others. You are biasing others. Sir, your name and why?
Well, good evening to you all. My name is Mugume Marvin. I'm a petroleum engineering student at King Caesar University. So the main reason I'm here to actually to stand for this position, a voice for all. I'm sure there is no office I cannot reach, even if it is the president's office. And I have tried to be there, colleagues who have been with me, you know what I've done. Lastly, for those who went for World Environment Day, you can testify. And for those who I have already interacted with, you can testify. Even the MC himself. I have already reached here. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I kindly beg for your attention. I'm Rebecca Yesijem-Kama, and I did journalism and communication at Makerere University. I believe, yes, being new, it needs best strategies to make it known everywhere, in and out. Thank you.
Youths require strategies to make themselves known.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Arinda Angel, and I want to become the mobilizer simply because I want everyone to know about the Youth Energy Summit. Even the people in Karamoja should get to know about it because we are very many youths. The youths that are here are very few compared to the youths that we have in the country. So if you make me one, I promise everyone will be able to know because knowledge shared is development served. Hello, everyone. Let me hope you're all good.
Hi, guys, listen.
Hello, everyone. Let me hope you're all good. So I'm Nachobe Daisy. I'm a student of doing environmental science, technology, and management. I have a working experience of 2 years. I've been handling 2 social medias of organizations, and I have some good skills in local fundraising. I mean, in 1 year, I've done that in 1 year. Then I've also been doing community outreaches, training local people in entrepreneurship, and I can also translate Luganda to English and also other local languages. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Malinga Saume Irene. I'm a soon-to-be graduate of Public Relations and Mass Communication from the University of Uganda Matters Nkozi. I'm also a Public Relations Assistant at Uganda Printing and Publishing Corporation in Entebbe. So I want to be voted for this role because I'm passionate about public relations and media management. And so when passion is combined with authority or power, that is great output.
Yes, my name is Mr. Brave. And as you hear my name Brave, I'm so brave about this post. This post I feel I can manage because I can relate to the public very easily. It is not an easy thing in Uganda. Right now, at my age, I have a girlfriend in every tribe in Uganda. So that post, I think I can relate to anyone. And I think you know how difficult it is to get a wife from Karamoja. So, yeah, I'm the eligible person.
Is the eligible person?
Good evening, everyone. I'm Rom Jacob Clifford from Kabale University. First and foremost, I'd like to thank everyone for having me here. So, I'm here for this position simply because we have sent leaders up the other side. But most times, societies and institutions face a backlash because they claim the other person is not doing his role. So I'm not here because I love leadership. I'm here because I want impact leadership. I want to make sure that everyone is reached and the president does not get to blame anyone for not doing his job. I have a big social media. Twitter, I have 200K followers. I can show you. I can show you. I can show you. So I want to make sure that everyone gets reached with information. Even the local youth who didn't get information to come here.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Murunji Ruth Namayanja, Petroleum Geoscience and Production from Makerere University. Why do I believe that I'm very fit for this position? First, I have leadership experience.
as President, American Association of Petroleum Geologists, Makerere University. I'm also actively volunteering with Women in Energy and Extractives Network. And I also believe I'm able to amplify the voice of the youth in energy. I want to build strategic visibility and networking with oil and gas. Would like to see being part of this next time. Thank you.
Hi guys, I'm back. Just as I told you. Actually, let me go deep details in explain myself. 10 minutes. Okay, thank you. My name is Charles Warswa. As I told you, I'm a business person. I'm a fashion designer. Actually, those people who actually move to Motive, they always show the case, they always see the showcase that I always come through. I always call upon youth to come and involve youth in things that could actually earn businesses and stuff. So I urge you guys to vote for me. Charles, thank you.
Praise God, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brian Muyaneza. I'm a student at Uganda Christian University. Basically, for someone who is in publicity, I'm going to do this CIA strategy. That is confidentiality, integrity, and availability. I'm going to make sure that the information is available to everyone. I'm going to create a WhatsApp group for everyone so that everyone who is here, you can access WhatsApp group. Thank you very much.
Guys, order. Order in the house. Order. Order in the house. So maybe you should first put down the camera, right?
Thank you. My name's Senyonga Kasim. I work with Bujagali Energy Limited, part of the communication team. We need to vote someone who is tested. Whatever you see on Bujagali platforms, it's me. So I'm tested and I'm trustworthy. I can do this. We need visibility. So I can do that better. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Natwera Solomon, currently doing my volunteering at UEGCL. Is one great man from Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah said, unity and willingness to sacrifice the seeds to the fruits of development. If we want to take this yes to another level, we need willingness to sacrifice and unity. As for now, I've already created the WhatsApp group where I'm going to add each and every one because I have the details from the attendance list. Thank you.
Sorry, guys, I didn't pay attention. I was sorting out something, but it's fine. So you had them all, right? So we're going to do the voting. So the camera off. Turn the camera off. Turn the camera off. The screen. I mean, turn the screen off. Aha, everyone face this side. Very good. I am starting here. I am starting here. Uh-huh. How many of us are voting for Malvin as our PR publicity? Hands up, hands up. Hands up. Kenneth is counting. Pasco, where are you? You should be counting here. The people who are counting behind, I hope you're doing a good job. Aaron, I hope you're doing the counting. Okay, hands down. Thank you very much. Take your leave, Pasco. Rebecca, close your eyes. How many of us are voting for Rebecca? She's closed her eyes. Okay? Pasco, Ken, I am relying on you. Okay, Rebecca, you may open your eyes and take your leave. Uh-huh. Arinda was competing with Gorola in the morning. Okay, Arinda, close your eyes. How many of us are voting for Arinda as a PR, a publicity person? A PR and publicity person. Okay, you may open your eyes, Arinda. Thank you very much. Daisy Nachove. We have one Nachove in the office of the president. Okay, Daisy, close your eyes. How many of us are voting for Daisy? Okay. Daisy, you may take your leave. Irene. Very good. How many of us are voting for Irene as our publicity PR? I want those hands straight. Do not put up a hand which is unsure. Okay, Irene, you may open your eyes and take your leave. Very good. Sir. Your name again? Brave. He's brave like his name. Close your eyes, Brave. How many of us are voting for Brave? The man who was... Brave. Okay. Brave, you may open your eyes and take your leave. Jacob, close your eyes. How many of us are voting for Jacob as our publicity PR person? In the annex tent, I want to see the counting happening. Jacob, thank you very much. Open your eyes and take your leave. Here comes you. Ruth, close your eyes. Ruth from Energy and Extractives. Hands clearly stretched. Pasco, are you counting? Very good. You may open your eyes and take your leave. MTN. Charles, close your eyes, sir. How many of us are voting for the fashion designer? Okay, you may open your eyes and take your leave. Guys, we are coming to a conclusion if you bear with us shortly. Brian, how many of us are voting for Brian? How many of us are voting for... Brian, you're cheating by opening your eyes. We want the counting to be thorough. Okay, hands down. Very good. Take your leave. Kasim. How many of us are voting for Kasim? Okay, put your hands down. Kasim, you may take your leave. That's what they call vote rigging. Kasim, please go down. Close your eyes. How many of us are voting for Solomon? He's closed his eyes himself. Hands up. Hands up. Okay, hands down. Thank you very much. So clearly, Kasim with his camera decided to take the day. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me ask the interim committee to come forth. The president, the treasurer, the vice president, the publicity, Come, guys, quite quickly. I've been told that Azawi is in the house. Come quite quickly. Madam President, what are you doing? Okay? Guys, quite quickly. Committee, please come quite quickly. This is what we are doing. So this is what we are going to do. Okay? We would have loved to get representatives from every institution today. But if we start, it's going to be a tall order. So we are going to use the contacts of the institutions as you gave us to request the contacts to tell you you mobilize yourselves and tell us who is a representative of what institution. That's a fair way. But you're going to do that by giving that information to your president and you copy us in for now. So once we get the representatives of different institutions, this interim committee will have been formed. So it is not yet full because we lack representatives of the institutions, academic, of the institutions in the sector. For sectors, we're going to call them sectors. Say electricity, say energy, and the different sectors. We shall send out. The good thing is that you gave us your email addresses and phone numbers. So we are going to send this information. When we send this request out, please respond. So here we are, Madam President. Can you say your acceptance remarks in 1 minute?
Good evening once again. My name is Alinda Lorraine, and I would like to thank everyone present for trusting me with their vote. I am the interim president for the Youth in Energy Summit, and I want to promise that we're going to fulfill every request that has been placed by every person here. We're going to make sure that your different needs, the mentors, the mentee relationships, and employment opportunities are brought closer to you, because we know that as youth, we need to be empowered in the energy sector. So I'd like to thank you once again, and I hope that the Youth in Energy Summit can kick off powerfully and develop better for the youth. Thank you so much.
A hand clap for Madam President. Guys, clap the way with the energy, the way you voted with energy. Thank you, Madam President. And so, guys, this is how we are coming to a close. I am going to request the committee to go online and read about the Youth Energy Summits and what they do. That's going to help us in farming up the concept and direction of where we go next. What they read and what we have developed will farm this up. You talked about a patron. We are looking into that. Most likely, we might ask the man engineer to be a patron, probably. But let's see how this evolves over the next couple of months. I'm going to request you, the committee, to do one or two things. Number one, make sure that you have your own contacts. Number two, get the contacts of everybody who has attended today, as much as you can, phone numbers and email addresses. Number three, I don't know if there is a WhatsApp. What's the limit of WhatsApp groups? There's no limit. Eh? I've been told that Telegram is better. Can WhatsApp accommodate 1,000 numbers? So you guys, you have a task of creating a group which has got all these people. So friends, if you're at registration, you don't write your number clearly. Make sure you write it so that when it comes to for a time of opening up a WhatsApp group and they send you invites, you are able to join. Okay? And we will also be part of that group in the initial stages. And then eventually we shall exit and let you run this movement, and we support you in the background. We'll make sure that we support you as much as we can. Okay? Thank you so much, Madam President. Thank you so much, Vice President. Thank you so much, Madam Mane. Thank you so much, Publicity. The Chief Writer. Thank you. So you may take your leave. The President has spoken. And Amina has gone away. Ideally, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved the reason for why we gathered. Okay? So we are going to provide a record of what has happened here. And where shall we share the report? We shall share that report on the WhatsApp group. So make sure that you are there. So you read the proceedings and the resolutions that we have cast out of the day today. Okay? Where is Amina? Amina should be coming back to the house. So from me, on behalf of ERA and the team ERA here, we want to thank you so much for heeding the call, accepting to come, and doing this with us. Amina or Mr. Kasita, can I have one of you? Thank you so much, friends, for coming. You've traveled very long journeys. You've sacrificed, paid your own transport, moved to come here. We want to thank you for coming. One of the reasons I'm asking for Amina is to confirm if we have received the second consignment of T-shirts. And so, because the people were seated in annex, especially, did not have the T-shirts. So, Madam Amina, can you come here and you close our the Pasco? Do you have an idea where Amina is? So, I still want Amina. Now, friends, we have Pasco confirm we have tea. We have tea and we have who? So, which comes first? Before the tea, I hand over to Pasco. Me, my job is done. Go well. God bless you.
A round of applause for our director, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming through. My name is Pasco Praise Mumbere, and I have one simple announcement before we go very far. All students and former students of Kabale University should look for James Kato after evening tea. All students and former students of Kabale University should look for James Kato after evening tea. Now, are you ready? Sibawulira. Anyone? 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 Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. I give you the legendary, the vocal goddess, the creative, the sophisticated, the beautifully talented Azawi. Bananga Siwaulila, let's stand up and welcome Azawi.
Are you guys ready? Somebody say, Warrior! You love it. Oh, na, yeah. Ani azala malaiko mwanono. Oh, mwana, antu zala mu fofofo. Hey, romance ya bafulanko, asinga ko bano banglophone. Wanji, labuye mame babula, labuye, wotyo, sikulimba ya wangula, silimba, yeah. Labuyenze ya nyambula, labuyenze ya fungula, sikulimba ya wangula. I want you guys to sing with me. Come on, wave. Nakupenda. Ai, ena lofiti, chibuliena na lofiti, ena lofiti, zemba gala mu lofiti, mu lofiti, and I know that you love it, Hey, you're my today and you're my tomorrows. When songa rachi zebantonda, you're going to mama go yangamba. Oh, this kind of love is a win for the lotto. On si kamo biroto. Tediari twala tifocho. Wanji, hey, labuyenze ya nyambula. Labuye. Oh. Sikulimba ya wangula. Silimba. Oh, nana. Labuyenze ya nyambula. Labuyenze ya. Oh, nai. Sikulimba ya wangula. I want you guys to sing it one more time. Wait, nakupe. Hey, nalo. Chibuli na love iti. Hey, na love iti. Zemba kala mo love iti. Hey, mo love iti. And I know that you love it. That you love it. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Hey, yeah, nah. Nakupenda na loviti, ngwagala baby mo loviti. Nakupenda na loviti. Pull it. Somebody say, whoa yo. Okay, you guys come close and we party like never before. Yeah. I want to be your queenie mino. I want to be your lavio. I want to be. Come on. Hey. Zonjagadenyo fuseshenena. Baby zenkotidenyo no motima. Kwenda gamba titansobola. Ansobola. Chiragana limwa malala. Yasobola. Yashimala. Ye muntu wange alibanya nakunjaya. Ngana londe namba. Chiliba chinze chananga. Ngachichisho. My guys inside. I want to be your queenie mino. I want to be your lavio. I want to be your queenie mino. Matwane gange gwaga fuga baby. Baby gwaji fuga Ti matwane gange gwaga fuga baby. Oh na. Baby gwaji fuga I'm singing for you. Omukwano muzibu kulingo kubala. Awakana buza. Oh my God. If you are feeling some love, I want to hear you sing. Come on, sing. Lami. I can't hear you. Wait. Lami, baby. Na. Somebody say, whoa. Hey, everybody clap your hands up. Put your hands up. Hey. Come on. Yeah. You guys are 10 over 10. And let me show you. Baby, I'm Paco. Pull it. Guys, I'm going to need you to step down politely. Thank you so much. Muburunji temunyigira, right? Sound it one more time. Hey, I need one gentleman to come here on stage. Oh, no. I have my man. He's already here. Come on. Wakola echizike baby. Wakuba muyindi yeranga. Taninda kumusaba nze baby. Baba mukwana yeyo muchiro. Uncle Kanikolo, ngawe kamwe kubako. I don't wanna. What I do is what you do, eh? See, you want to know me and my baby, we are glue together like a brick to the wall, we never fall. I don't want nobody, baby, other than you. You want to know what's in my love? Tontia. Come on. Yeah. I don't want nobody, baby. Are you shy? Your love is like Ferrari, such a powerful ride. Let me take you for right now. Right. Leka nkuwebya nga serekedde yadde ngenda kumakinga sure nti obwegedde kano kakis mwa kwata you want to know but ooh, me and my baby we are glued together like a brick to the wall, we never fall. I don't want nobody, baby, other than you. You want to know what's in my love. I don't want nobody, baby, other than you. So now, guys, I'm gonna give you a chance to make a choice. What song do you want me to do? Okay, okay. Masav is one of them. What else? Fwa fwa fwa. What? Which one is Cheche? You mean that one? Anything, guys, from the behind, tell me something. Okay, now we're gonna do a little vibe check. I need to understand that you guys are always up to par with whatever I do, right? Are you ready? Are you ready for the vibe check? See, the girl them outfit this summer, girl de Shadonia, bartender chase Saromia, Benzan Bima and Ama, bike fee bike lover, pandy beat, we are go in at the somia. Gala get a wetter than a river, so me beat, right river, so me beat like the thing like a drummer. The girl them hot like the sun, vibes so sweet, it can't that every man to a girl. Oh, oh. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. 1G. Azawi che 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 che. Swans Avenue che che. African music for the party. Ulire chigoma. Gwe, 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 gwe. Hey, Suka want to see. Break your body, I want to see. Che, 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 che. But a moment, put your mazina never know, no. Everybody go low. Go low, go low. Let me see you go low. Go low, go low. Say. Olile chigoma, modo, pateye modo. So tell everybody, patingi is my, hey. Olile chigoma, modo, pateye modo. Wanta, che, hajati, che. Pata modo. Labayo, tell me to be a good way kwasa. Tuli mundi ya kuchakala teli bintu bya kutwekwasa nga tukuba pate woi zembatia papa tife tukuba pate hey papa partying is the mood yeah oh yeah everybody move your body wait mwache kuba pakutuba Ayola is a pakutuba. So tell everybody, Patingi is Monday. Uline chigoma modo. Pataye modo. Tell everybody, Patingi is my guys outside. This one is for you. I need to know that you're in Jake. Che. Patamudu. Che. Patamudu. Party today. And we part again tomorrow. Party today. And we part again. Everybody say, hey, Chigoma, pakutupa. Hold it. Can this thing get away from the stage? Take this thing away or put it down because we're about to mess this place up. Kavao. Take a vow. Okay. No, I want to use the entire stage. Get it away. Mkaje. Oh, I like this. Take it. Now, guys, this is what we're going to do. This is a routine every time I perform for my people. I'm going to need 5 girls and 5 boys on stage, and then we crack this place up. Turn up. Whoever walks on this stage, make sure it is strong enough because we're about to get the party started. I need 5 boys and 5 guys. Okay, guys, give us some space. If you're not going to be on stage, give us some space. I need a line that starts from the other side. Hey, 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 yes, from that corner. Make a line, make a line, make a line, make a line, make a line and face my people. Oh, are you gonna dance with me? Guys, let's do a line. Start from that box over there. Yes, I need to, guys, Tafa, you have to get Nakula on camera. Okay, now, push a little bit back. Push a little bit back. Push a little bit. Push a little bit back. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Now, guys, make your line. You're gonna follow me. What I do is what you're gonna do. Is that a deal? What am I kuzina vayo genderi? DJ, let's go. Hey, follow me. Hey, Zawi, yeah, yeah, yeah. What I do is what you do. Hey, we go dance anytime. Hey, dancing life. Guys, follow me. Follow me. What's up? Kwatono, kwatono. Tujikole mopea tuve. What yo? Break off your back with it. Like that. On to the dance floor. Hi. Hey. Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy. Turn around so. Shake, shake, shake. Turn around so. Stand. Way. What yo? What yo? Here we go. Hey. We go dance. Anytime. We go dance. Pola and pola. We badale. We matile. Kali puso. Go. What yo? Aya. I like what you're doing. Wait. One way. Come on. Slow. Quarter one of water. Hey. Imami Bonono's friend. If you got no one in. Come on. Hey. Everybody. Come on. Somebody. Tovayo. Anyway. I don't need no sense. My baby dance even if you wanna. Everybody. Come on. Somebody. We go dance. Anytime. Dancing life, oh, oh. We go. Dayo, dayo. What's your? Ay. Kano kasdo. We badale. We matile. We ulire. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Aren't you entertained, guys? Tamucha manja. Kale. Okay. Omanja, how many songs do you do? Yeah? Masavu. So, for as long as I perform Masavu, that's it. You guys, you are not fair. Because you said this thing and then you meet another. Okay. Before Masavu, you need any other song? Give me that song. Give me that song. Why? King Konga Zawi, Tuli Wakatawi from Kampala to Malawi. Hey, we can provide Sonija to be able to make it far. But we want her to be somebody. Be somebody. Hey, Ngaba kujo mato bongo wafe wesera. Street smart, eroriamo toyita, but you had that bigger budget. And bigger budget is bigger money. So we are so down. I need every person here to work with me. Hey, come on. Why? Come on. We've come from fire. Now see what we are, yeah. Oh, tell the people. Why? Hajati. Why? We've come from fire. Now see what we are. Layo. See. Man, I come from Swanks Avenue, Waliku 30th Street. So the young and powerful man, Kaviana Maziga, who took away to Deca, so can never judge a godi. Tisapo one no matter what, I never give up. Zenaliana, Zenasiba Kenjana. Nitani Campolo Cola, Wanda Vanga Kubala, Vamumano was a fala. Once you get it over the move, what you kakalati, Yala Najisanyala, Yumira, Sasura, Katifuna Yomu, Gaba the struggle, Sidogo. People show me. Shining Angaje. mulimu gwenkola ehobi ntumira obi wange fiki bakitwala bubi nakola. All the youth in the house, sing it with me. One time. Come on. My guys from behind, I see you. Come on. Hey. Hey. So the people come see we. Please come see we. We where we are, yeah. Now look what we are. Labayo. Ngaba kuju mato bongo bwaffe bwesera. Street smart, Edoria Mutoyita, but he had that bigger budget, and bigger budget needs bigger money. So we are so out and we pray. Not to Savannah Mukama to Yambe. We make it someday. Oh, are you ready? Come on. You are connected. Come on. Come on. Bwe bamuuza tolijendi ebigambo nkozesa kikaki the sun mbagamba the hey mbagamba my everything wenkunyumyako nkesa babaali bamanyi bebi nti wanvamu gwe abaswaza kati bayita manju I never wanna lose you. Nobody bamanyi luli nti twagwamu twabaswaza bayita manju I never wanna lose you one like Limonage baby you are good Masava tenga goja tusigale bwetuti baby touch yourself. Whoa. You are connected to me. No, don't you say no take a mulala. Don't you say no zale walala. I'm the only woman ready to carry your babies. Hold on to me, tatas. I ride you like a Mercedes. Speedy, chukumi, bibiri, too fast. I can't slow down. Oh, I mean, my guys from mine. Masava tenga gocha. Baby, touch you, Sabini. You are connected. I love you so much, guys. See you next time.
Thank you so much. Please, let's go.